Hey y'all, I'm so sorry. It took me a little while to come on in, but I'm here. Hey, happy Friday. Let me see. I don't like y'all can see that background. Hold on, y'all. How y'all doing? Welcome. Thank y'all so much for being here on the Girl Talk with NiNi. Welcome in. Let me see who we got here. If y'all can share the stream out, that would be awesome. I'm gonna drop the link also. Let me grab the link. Yes, some girl talk. All right, y'all. Let me grab the link. There we go, y'all. Let's see who we got. All right, first person in is McCrazy. Hey, Kia. Thank you so much, Cece, for being here. We got Zaya. Zaya, this is grown woman discussion, so I don't know if you should be here tonight because this is never know what we're gonna talk about. So Zaya, if you could leave, I would really appreciate it. You know I love you so much, but we just don't wanna can y'all hear me? Let's see. Hey, Mr. Wise, can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. All right. Buddha Destinies, my heart goes out to you, darling. Stay strong. We got Living Life with Lisa, my birthday twin. Hey, Brown Bridget. Hey, welcome in. Miss Sassy Seven Sister. Hey, welcome in. Mr. Wise, Patricia Crankfield. Hey, welcome in, sis. All right, y'all. If y'all want to come up, the link is right there. Y'all just come on up here. It's enough room for everybody. Y'all got the open mic, open floor, and all of that. Oh yeah, I think this should 18 and older. Yes, y'all, please pray for Buddha Destiny. Also, Kia the McCrazies, her cousin was killed in a car accident, was hit by a car. Y'all, please pray for them also, lift them up. I really, really appreciate it. Zaya, no, baby, because you really this isn't alive for children today. This is not allowed for children today. This is for adults, adult conversation. So I don't want to get in no kind of trouble. So tonight, on every Friday is adult conversation. So okay, if I come up, is anything? Nope, ain't nothing off limit. That's why I need Zaya to um, go show some love to somebody else tonight. Please, Zaya. But nope, Miss Sassy, you can come on up. And nothing off limits. Open discussion. Yes, open discussion, y'all. And if y'all got y'all something to drink, that's great. Get y'all something to drink and some snacks. That'll be awesome. No, you okay, Zaya? It's okay, baby. I promise you're not doing nothing wrong. But on Fridays, we just gonna have grown folks night on Fridays. Okay? It's okay. It's okay, Zaya. I love you so much, Zaya. You're a good person. So it's all right. Hey, Jessica Williams. Thank you for coming here. It's good to see you. Shouts out to everyone here. Y'all, please thumbs up the live, y'all. We got 10 people here, 8 thumbs up. 2 people is for getting their thumbs up. And y'all, please share the stream, please. Y'all, we gonna make this a talk show on Fridays, every Friday at 8 p.m. You can come and talk about whatever. It could be good talk. And I don't care what it's about. It could be anything, whatever. Whatever, just long as we keep it cute, you know. But we can, it's open discussion. And you do not have to come up and show your face. You can hide the camera, but I would like to see your face. But if not, then that's fine. But and also you can come in as anonymous, meaning you can click the link, and then when you come in, you do not have to put your real picture or a name up there because it allows you to do whatever you want to do. It's not like it's on YouTube and it's a signed up account. You really can do whatever you want. So come in as anonymous if you want. Free talk, free game. Jessica Williams said, how's everyone doing? I'm happy I caught you tonight. Yes, I am doing great. I'm glad you caught us too. Yes, this living life with Lisa. Lisa, I'm ID.NiNi. It's me. I am ID.NiNi, y'all. That's my other channel. If y'all have not had that channel by now, y'all should go over there and subscribe. I am going to get content back on that channel real soon. I've been going over there, but I've been a little slack. But I'm gonna get the content back up and rolling over there. Yep. So thank y'all so much for being here. That's wonderful, Jessica. You're doing good. Yeah. So share the stream. Let me share the stream out because um you got to support yourself sometime. And thank y'all for the new subscribers. Thank y'all so much, y'all. I was cooking upstairs. That's how my arms up. I was upstairs cooking. But thank y'all so much for the new subscribers. Y'all been coming through these past couple days. Thank y'all so much. Truly appreciate it. Yes, y'all. I'm telling you, y'all really blessed this channel these past couple days. And even for the super chats that we have been getting, thank y'all so much. We normally don't get super chats. So I'm blessed for the small ones and the big ones. Thank you, Lord. Uh, I'm just sharing, guys, ladies. Shavani, hey Shavani, hey the positive pusher. What did y'all cook tonight? I made some steak and I made steak. It's Chicago seasoning. And I made some broccoli and some baby red potatoes. Yep. So that is up and ready and running and ready to go and ready to eat. I won't be eating that on camera, no. But Q will be eating, but he won't be on camera either. But yes, everyone, please share the stream. Yeah. So if y'all want to come up, please don't be afraid. Please don't. Y'all come up, y'all. Let's get this show rolling. This is for you all to come up here and just have a good time. Okay. Did I drop the right link? Oh, I didn't drop the right link for that last one, y'all. Miss Sassy said she could chili tacos grill, put the wrong package in there. It was pretty good. Okay, okay. That sounds good. Some chili taco. Oh, you said chili taco girl. Put the wrong package in there. It was good. Okay. I want to come and hopefully you'll be still here when I. Oh, okay, sis. Yep. Show will be. We'll be here. We will be here. You can come up here. Yep. So I guess I'll pop the conversation off. Um, I wonder, like, how do y'all feel about, like, say for instance, okay, let's say it the right way. How do y'all? I did not cook this Friday. I call all weeks. I'm off. Oh, I cook all week. I'm off cooking on Fridays mostly. I know I was raised like that. Fridays and Saturdays, you find you something to eat. That's how I was raised, actually. Okay, yeah. So, I want to ask y'all. So, I got a lot to talk about. I don't know if I want to talk about it all night, but a lot with female issues. Like say for instance, like you were a wife like myself, and you had to deal with uh a, a baby mama or something like that. Like, have y'all had any experiences like that, and to where you had to, like, no matter if the baby mama was being a bad person, you always had to play a bigger role, like be be more mature or accept things because you didn't want to lose the stepchild and stuff like that, or anything. Like, I've been through that. I went through that for a long time. I went through that for a real long time, being a stepmama and then having to just deal with whatever. Like, at the end of the day, like, because I really wanted to be with my husband and I didn't want the child to go through anything. But yeah, it was hard. It was not easy. Siobhan said, yes. Lisa says, I've never dealt with that personality. Oh, personally, but I know people who have dealt with the baby mama drama. Yeah, the baby mama daddy drama. Mm. And it's so sad because it's like they don't know how to move on, like, or accept the new person that the father or mother is dealing with. Even guys can find it hard to let go of past relationship, and I don't understand why. I mean, is it fine now with the baby mama? Well, yeah, all is well. Now it took a long time, but the sad thing about it is my stepson is passed away. He passed away 2 years ago. So he was 12 years old when he passed. I'm not gonna really talk about that situation, but it's like it took for him to be gone for her to grow up and really, like, try to respect me. So that's sad. It's real sad because I always was a good person. Like I never made anyone feel uncomfortable, or I never stepped out of my I never disrespected her. So, not trying to really talk about it like that, but I just wonder, like, I know I was doing the right thing. I know I was being a good person and stuff like that. And I never like mistreated her child, at least not on purpose. If I did, because at the same time, like you don't know how you treat somebody else's child, because you don't know how she treats her child, and how I felt that she treated her child was like a friend. I was more like the mama role. Like I did more of the mother duties and stuff like that. I'm not saying that she didn't, but from what I seen or from what I know, I did a lot of the parts that, could have been done from her. But I also wanted to be a good mom to him. Not that I was trying to take her place, but I just really wanted to be like a good person that he would look up to. And I just knew that when he got older, that we were gonna be so close that he would understand. I was there in his life since he was 3 years old up until he was 12. Actually, I met my husband when when they were pregnant with him. So it's different. I don't know. I've never dealt with that, and I thank God I haven't. I pray to God I never have to. Right. You don't want to go through that. Siobhan say my stepkids are grown, but the oldest boy's mama still tripped. The other ones, we are cool and have been since we met. And that is so good, Siobhan. I know my husband cousin, she's cool with her kids, with her one of her son's dad, wife. He got married, and that was her first child's dad. And she cool with him. She respects him like that. Actually, her and the other lady, like they talk to each other all the time, and they probably can go out together and cry on each other's shoulders. Ain't no telling they, but they just real good. And I'm like that. Like I'm the cool, copacetic one that, I would allow her to come in and talk to me and vent if she needed to. And I wouldn't dare try her man or whatever like that. So I'm actually like that to where I am very accepting or whatever. So Mr. Ashley say, I think there's they're still in love with the other person, baby mama. Yeah, that's really what it be. Like they don't know how to let go, and it be still some type of love. And how you could tell is when they start allowing things. You start allowing her or him to disrespect who you're with or get away. Not saying disrespect, but get away with entirely too much. Like you don't want to put that person in their place. Like no, you got to put that person in their place. Like, honey, sweetheart, man, whoever you is, you got to stay in your lane because you can really cause some issues over here, especially if you really want to be with that person. Like you just got to draw a line. Lisa said, I don't understand why they trip. It's about the kids, and the sooner they realize it is better, it's the better it's about the kids. Right. Me neither. Yep. Siobhan say, yeah, that's how we are. I still pay. Yeah, I still pay. I mean, I I really, like I said, I don't really care to, don't want to talk about stuff like that. But I just know that I was being a good person. I was being a really good person. And you know, I was trying to be a friend and stuff like that to her, and but now it's just crazy. Like now we good. And I wish it could have been like that before he left, but then he could see, us get along and stuff. Which we had our times. It's not like we was always bumping heads. It'd be like seasons or whatever. But we had some good times. And I'm just saying, like, if you are the one that is going into somebody's relationship, marriage, or going to somebody like whatever, and you a ex or a mistress, stay out the way. Don't do that because when it come back to you, when it happens to you, just being real, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, and you don't have to play get back either. There's no need for that. Don't play get back. I don't do that. Don't play get back. I felt like too many grown folks were in the kid. Oh yes, some grown folks do be in kids' ears. Yes, they do, and kids be in their mouths too. Yep. Yep. And that's crazy. That's sad. Oh, y'all, I want to show y'all what I'm eating. Oops. I got some, dang, cream cheese and chives, I think. Some chocolate chip cookies, some Cool Ranch Doritos, and I have a strawberry bar. I walked in and they are high. Oh, who high, Kia? Y'all, and I got me a Jamaican haggis, some real small and soft because I don't drink, but I want to be cute for y'all. So, girl, I brought one of the, hold on, one of the boys a very nice laptop for graduation while his mama pawned it. Girl, see, stuff like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know how you, I don't know how you got over that. Hold on, y'all. I don't know how you got over that, honey. Baby almost lost out. For real. That's that's a shame. That ain't even funny. That's sad. That's sad. But Zaya, I'm gonna have to take your wrench until next to the next live. And I gotta kick you out, darling. I am so sorry, Zaya. I am so sorry, but I just can't have kids in here tonight. We don't want to hurt nobody kids' ears. And then I am 5, maybe 10, 12, okay. All right, Karen. Thank you, Dolly. Oh Lord. Zaya, I am truly sorry, girl. I love you so much, but you're not supposed to be in here. I'm so sorry, Zaya. I love you. You come back next time, Zaya. Come back next time, baby. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Zaya, go to Minister Travel live, please. Hey, Sherry. Yeah, for the simple fact, I don't want to hurt her ears, or expose her to anything. Because she's a kid. Y'all come on up. And I have a best friend. And she was cool. She is still cool to this day with all my husband exes. I don't like that. I mean, it's okay, but that don't mean she got to fall out with them. But I don't like attachments like that because it could be some kind of sneaky slide in. Hey, Asia. Thank you, baby, for stopping by. Love you, baby. Yeah, so how have y'all had situations like that where your best friend slash sister-in-law, because that's really who she is, She's still cool with all of his exes. I don't do stuff like that. But sometimes that can hurt the relationship and friendship sometimes. And the person who's in the middle, which would be me, try to keep it all cool and accept everything because you don't want to seem like you jealous. You know, so it causes problems. Okay, Asia, thank you. Yeah, she literally cool with all his exes, like every last one of them. But I guess that's normal. Not for me. Y'all come on, talk to your girl. Miss Sassy, what you got to say? You coming up here, Miss Sassy? Yeah, it ain't normal. That's not, and I really like that's not being a good friend because I would never do her like that. Never. Cool as in they hang out and all. She just know them and speak one. No, they cool. Like she'll call them, they call her, like they talk. If they hang out, they hang out. They take pictures. They just still keep in contact. Still call each other sister and everything. Like ain't nothing never changed. The girls be still calling like my mother-in-law, ma, or still trying to keep attachments and stuff like that. I don't have those problems. Not with me, cause I know dude finna be doing me like that. And well, ain't gonna be never be nothing like that with us. Oh, okay. Okay, Miss Sassy. Now I could see if it was just like a hey, how you doing type of thing, that's different. But it ain't. It ain't like that. And at the end of the day, I was always like told like to be the bigger person or to get through stuff. And I was the only one going through these things. Like nobody else was going through anything like me. So they probably was single or something. I'm like, nobody would never understand because nobody was being a stepmom or being a female that was with somebody who is still being contacted by exes and stuff. Hey, Summer, like when I broke up with them, I can honestly say like my family broke up with them. Like some of them may still speak, but not like that. Like that's just messy. Not like that. We ain't speak like that. Mm-mm. I don't even see none of my exes. I don't never see them. I ain't have that many. Like really just two relationships I ever been in. I like this new toothpaste and mouthwash that I'm using. Well, not new toothpaste, but the new mouthwash that I'm using. It made my teeth and my mouth feel so refreshed. Like I brushed my teeth earlier this morning and my mouth still feels so good and refreshed and healthy. It's this new Colgate mouthwash. and it reverses gingivitis. It rebuild the plaque all in 2 weeks. It's a white bottle. Summer, you coming up here? Zaya, you got it. Sorry, Zaya. Zaya, go to Minister Travel. Jackson said, I'm gonna play you on my TV, huh? I started down late and still in. Okay, Jessica. I'm sorry, Zaya, but y'all ladies, come on up. I see y'all just like, oh, yeah. I mean, it's okay. I mean, opinions, whatever, is all welcome. All of it. You can talk about whatever you want. Like mother, like daughter, welcome. All is well. We got open discussion tonight. If you want to come up, you can come up. Whoever want to come up can come up. I hope everyone is thumbing up live. Y'all like mother, like daughter is talking, speaking. We have 14 people here. Welcome. Y'all come talk to me. Come talk to me. I thought y'all was gonna talk more than this tonight, y'all. I gave 2 interesting questions. Hey, someone's here. Summer.
What you doing,
Hey,
girl?
Summer.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm trying to hang in there, girl.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot
what's
of
going
stuff going
on?
on with Chastity and the kids, and
Oh, I
uh,
ain't heard from Chastity in a long time.
well, she's got off real bad on meth, and she ended up punching Hazy in the face, broke her nose, blacked both of her eyes.
Oh my God.
Defects is now involved with Richmond County. So, and they told me I couldn't get the kids right now because the simple fact is I just had a defects case closed on me over a month ago.
Dang, it took that long to close?
Well, she didn't do the calls for references or whatever. She done the home check and everything and talked to the kids, but it took over a month to close out the case.
Mm,
And I don't understand. The case is closed. Why can't I get them? I have room for them.
right. And you will take good care of them.
Right, right. Well, they're supposed to be at my mom's, but they're here now
Oh my God. Hold on, they at your house?
because yeah, because mama don't have room for them.
Well, what Hazy? How's she doing?
She's doing pretty good,
Oh, that's
but
so sad.
the whole moving into my house is going to be a big change for him because Chastity was letting him smoke, have
I know.
sex, all kinds of stuff, and
She been doing
Hazy,
that. She been doing
yeah.
that for years with the drinking and
Mm,
everything.
yeah, so I can't.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord.
So
So what
I
where
just
she at?
gotta I let the kids go skating tonight.
I mean,
So
what Chastity at? And
um I think they're gonna arrest her, but I'm not sure. They didn't arrest her when they removed the kids from the house. But I think that's because of the simple fact is they didn't have a report done yet.
mhm. I ain't seen Cassidy and them in like it's been like I ain't seen them since Junior passed.
Yeah.
I haven't
Mm.
seen them. I just only been seeing you and Chris. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, we love y'all.
Yeah, we love y'all too. Oh, I'm still on there. You got to get out. Cookie.
But
Yes, how y'all been?
we've
Y'all
been doing
stay
pretty good.
home.
So, and I found out Hazy's been cutting her arms. So I got to take her
Oh,
to talk to somebody.
oh Lord, a psychologist or somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's crazy.
I hope you be able to deal with Hazel because you know she's hard to deal with. Chastity
Well,
used to bring her to my house and try to tell me and Q about her and thought we was gonna whoop her. We ain't finna whoop her. That's your child.
yeah.
She'd come and tell us when she was doing stuff, you know.
Well, Chastity allows her to do that stuff. If you'd be a parent and step in, they wouldn't be doing that stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
You
That's
know, I
true.
got a 16-year-old and she don't even know what a boyfriend is.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you can tell the difference from your daughter and her daughter. Like your daughter just seemed like she's still a child. Hazy
Yeah,
always seemed like she was grown, you know, just doing older girls things and being active, if you know what I mean.
yeah. And that's going to be a rude awakening for them because, it's going to be a whole culture shock to them, I think.
Mm-mm-mm. Dang, that sucks. Dang,
Yeah,
she got on meth.
yeah. Oh, and get this. She said the kids can't get anything from the house. That's their clothes and stuff.
Wow.
She said because they should have took it when they left.
Hold on, wait a minute. They was forced to leave, right?
Yeah. Defects told me to take them to mom's. They left with me.
Your mama house, she moved.
No, mama's still living there off of Dean's Bridge.
The house that burnt.
No, that was grandma.
Oh, your grandma. Okay.
Hmm.
Dang.
Yeah, so when I done like the walkthrough, I showed him grandma's room and said Hazy was sleeping there, and showed him another room, said AJ was sleeping there. Showed him her pantry and stuff, and that was it.
Mm. Oh my God. That's so crazy. So
Yeah,
what
Chess
you
said, Chess told AJ, she said, well, I love you. And it was apparently real late the other night. And he messaged her back. He said, well, if you loved us, then why can't you get off the stuff so we can come back? She said, I'm not jumping through hoops for nobody for y'all. I said,
you
how
know
can
what?
you tell that boy you love him and then turn around and tell him you're not going to jump through hoops for nobody?
She don't really smoke too much of that stuff.
She's really gone off the deep end.
Oh my God, I can't believe her.
Like
I cannot believe her.
she apparently bought AJ a pair of shoes last week, and because all this stuff went down, she canceled the order.
Oh my God. What she gonna take the money back?
I guess so. So anyway, I went and bought him another pair of shoes.
Mm. Oh my God. That's so sad Chastity don't feel off like that.
Hmm.
And I've been wondering why she been so MIA.
Well,
MIA.
And I figured she would have learned from my mistake, but nope.
Well, you doing good, Summer. Keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. You've been doing a hell of a fine job since I met you. You've been doing good.
Yeah,
And we've known each other for what, 6 years or so?
yeah, it's been a while.
Since that, yeah, it's been a long time. So just keep up, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
just
God.
so hard to why to understand the why. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's been too much going on too, like the back and forth. How is her cousin, y'all cousin that went to jail for that body?
He's that was Chastity's Hazy's cousin.
Okay, yeah.
It was my friend that he killed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
That's so
crazy.
sad.
Mhm.
She sure knew a lot about that. She knew
Yeah.
a lot about that murder. And I'm wondering, like, whatever happened?
He got what was it, 25 to 30 years.
Dang, they sentenced him that fast? I mean, it's been 2 years. It's been about 2 years, ain't it?
Um, almost 3. Yeah, 3 years.
Oh, he got 25 years.
Mhm.
And what else?
I don't know. 25 to 30 years is what I heard. I'm sure he's got probation and stuff after.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Well, good. I mean, I don't agree with the death penalty. I don't agree with the death penalty. So I guess that's good. I don't know. 25 years is not a long time.
No, it's not a long time for taking somebody's life that was that
That's not,
young.
yeah, that's not a long time. That's not long because if you think about it, well, he was like 20 something.
Yeah, he was
He's
like
22,
24.
20,
Yeah.
okay, somewhere up in there. So he'll get
Mhm.
out by the time before he's 60
Yeah.
and still have a good life.
It's crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Craziness. And then you
Mhm.
know how Alan AJ's daddy was staying with Chastity and
Right.
them, right?
Right.
Right now he's homeless.
Well, he was homeless from the get-go.
Well, he was living with his mama, and now she's done got him back on that dope shit.
Dang, that's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Jesus, girl, you better rebuke all of that. Don't let it come your way.
That's what
'Cause
I was telling him. I was like, man, all this drama. I was like, I don't want it. I
don't
don't
bring it
need
over
it.
there.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's what I told Hazy too. I was like, all them grown folks that are your mama's friends that you got on your Facebook, they all got to go too
That's
because
so
they have
right.
they have no business being on a child's Facebook.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hazy's even trying to be respectful and, telling her friends, don't cuss when they're on the phone.
Oh wow, Hazy.
So,
Hazy
so
be cussing
yeah,
up.
Hazy's really trying.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. AJ, on the other hand, everything that comes out of that boy's mouth is inappropriate.
Oh my God, boy, I used to put that hand on that butt, boy. For real. Like, come on over here, let me spank it. Come on.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
But
That's crazy.
LJ seems to like him being here, having, a boy to play with.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's good.
I'm just worried about LJ picking up AJ's bad habits.
That's easy too, honey. Well, I mean, they too far apart, but still, you just don't know.
Yeah, but
You know, 'cause
they're all here in under the same roof, 24 hours a day. Uh
yeah.
because everybody's still homeschooling right now.
Oh, ooh, ooh, you gon' Jesus. And you know, my niece used to hang out with Hazy. Hold on, let me get a charger. Kwame, Heaven. I need a charger. I don't want this phone to down. Let me see. My niece used to hang out with Hazy.
Yeah, she was telling me that she used to braid her hair.
Yep, sorry. Yeah, they used to hang out since they was 8.
Mm.
Oh my God. I pray all is well that God keep y'all all safe and give y'all and provide y'all what y'all need to get through this. I hope he helped Chastity. Lord have mercy.
She needs a she needs a wake up call, and she needs one bad. But
All right.
it's like I've done said, I'll fight with everything in me to get them, permanently underneath my household, and she won't give them. She won't get them back. I guarantee you that.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do what you gotta do.
yeah, because yeah, I'll have 6 kids now, but hey, everybody needs somebody to love them.
Wow. Mm-hmm. That's true. That is so real. You doing the right thing. I
Yeah,
mean, you really close to kin, the next is to kin to get them. Your sister. Mm-mm-mm. Jesus,
yeah.
Summer.
I just couldn't believe it.
Me neither.
How can you punch a 14-year-old like that? Well, she's not even 14 yet. She'll be 14 this year.
Or she ain't 14 yet.
No,
Because Taisha just turned 15.
I think she's 13. I believe she's 13. She may just turn 14, but yeah, either way, she's still a child. You don't hit a child like that.
Right.
There's
Jesus.
there's
Oh,
other
she
ways to
definitely gonna pay for
discipline.
that. She definitely gonna pay for that now.
Well,
Jay
according
Sam
to
paid.
Chaz thinks they're gonna charge Hazy, which I don't see how they're gonna do that, but whatever.
Oh my God, Chester need to stop. He really do need to stop. Hey,
Mm.
really, PT. So thankful.
But anyway, girl, I just need to get that off my chest and
Oh my God.
talk to you about it.
Lord, girl. Yeah, stay strong. Do what you gotta do. Because at the end of the day, them kids is innocent.
Yeah. It's like
Mm.
I told him, I said, it's gonna be a big change. I said, but it's for the best.
Did they see their mama using drugs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
They
my
said that
God.
she smoked it right there in front of them one day.
Oh God, how do you? I mean, never mind. I was gonna say, how do you smoke it? But I'm just never mind. I'm like, how do you smoke that? Oh
Mm.
my God. All
But
right,
yeah,
Lisa. Thank you for coming, Lisa. Have a good night. Be safe. Oh my God, that's so sad though. You just got to
it
keep
is.
show her how a woman, a young lady, should be. Her being around your daughter could help her, and
Yeah,
make sure she don't rub off the bad, the stuff that she do know on your daughter.
right. It's like I told her, I said, you can't sneak out my house. I got cameras and locks and alarms.
Your daughter name is Autumn.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, Autumn.
Hmm.
Make sure she don't rub that off on Autumn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Autumn, by the end of this year, she'll be one credit away from the 11th grade.
Okay.
So, she's already got a grant that's being approved for summer school to pay for her summer school because it's not mandatory.
Oh wow.
And if they didn't give her the grant, it would have cost me $350 out of pocket.
Sure would, honey. That's how much it
Yeah,
was when I was in school.
for her to make up that credit. So hopefully she makes up the credit during summer school, and then she'll skip 10th grade and go to 11th.
Wow. Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's doing real good. She's
That's
doing
what's
great.
up. See,
Hmm.
now you can save Hazy.
Yeah. I
Awesome.
told Hazy, I said, if I said, I know if Autumn can do it, I know you can do it.
That's right. Hmm.
You know, and Autumn has a bunch of obstacles with her learning disability that
Oh,
stands in her
really?
way, and she doesn't, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, but I'm gonna get off here, babe. I love y'all, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, love you too, Summer. Talk to
All
you
right,
later, dog.
bye.
All right. Oh my God, y'all keep Summer in y'all prayers, y'all, and her family. I'm gonna need your charger. Can you get it for me? What's wrong? Oh, whew, y'all. I don't know. Quan. In the drawer? Oh, on your side of the bed? Hey, tea time. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see what we got. Y'all, Lisa, did she say her birthday? No, her birthday is New Year's, y'all. Me and Lisa got the same birthday. That's my birthday twin. Let's see. So thankful. Oh, wait. Let me go back up to the chat, y'all. I see where Siobhan said, I remember you. I remember you. I remember when I was pregnant with our baby who is now. Oh, you say I feel you. I feel you. I remember when I was pregnant with our baby who is now 14. I was told by his ex-wife he was only he will only be married 2 years and have been married now 13 years. Yep. She kind of said something, well, not about the marriage, but she said that when she found out I was pregnant, that he was gonna be on child support by me only because she had him on child support. So basically, she wanted me to look bad with her. But she later on took him off of child support because basically we convinced her to do that. And that was like when I was finna have my second baby. But I relate to that. But I never put him on child support. My mother like her said, "Hey, no, Buddha, I don't know what you was talking about." So thankful speaking. Buddha said, "Sorry to hear that, Summer." So said, "Hey, like mother, like mother." Oh man. What's wrong? Oh, Mr. Cleaner, get that off, man. See? Mm-mm. The McCray said, "Man, I'm missing the entire conversation. I thought they would be in the bed." Dang, come on, kid, where you at? Jay Sam said, "Hey, everybody. Hey, Jay Sam's. Really, TT in the building." She said, "Hey, Q&NiNi and everybody in the chat. I'm here listening as I fold laundry." Yes, welcome in. Really, TT, thank you for coming. We got my girl Karen up in here. Lisa said she was praying for you on the family, Summer. Jay Sam said she definitely gonna pray for you, Summer. Buddha Destiny's of Namaste. Said many prayers and blessings send your way, Summer. Love you too, Keisha. All right. Buddha Dustin say, yeah, it's hard. I've been through that for 7.5 years. Would have been 8.5 years, but I walked away. Blessings, blessings, Buddha Dustin. Mine's in here representing right. Ain't it right? Ain't it right, J Sam? Karen, nice to see you. Buddha Destiny says, be strong and hold on, keep grinding and stay motivated and keep doing you, Summer. Amen. Buddha says, so he was a YO, that's why. Oh, you said, was he, what's a YO, Buddha? That's why he get less charging, get a lesser charge. No, that murder that they did, that was just brutal, y'all. I think they chopped her body up and put her. Y'all, I got seasoning on my hand. That's on my hand orange. I think they chopped her body up and put her in like in a chest or something, or and set her out there to the swamp, like, or something for that. Hmm. Oh yeah, so living life with Lisa, y'all. That's my birthday twin. She's talking to me. She said, "Birthday twin, I gotta go spend time with hubby. We'll talk to you later. Have a great night." Yeah, she's talking to me because we both share the same birthday. Well, that said they can charge you. We don't recall name, but they can charge you with being there. Mm. Karen said, "I'll send Hudson prayers. Some will keep the faith and stay stronger." Buddha said, Desmond said, "That all I have you have a good night with your husband." So that all I thought you said was when be that. Nah, she didn't say when be their birthday twin. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Thank you, T. Said you look cute, sis. Miss Sassy said, how y'all managed to do that? Oh, hold on. How we managed to do that? I don't know, Miss Sassy. I wish I knew what you was talking about. How we managed to do that? I don't know. I wish I knew exactly what it was. Tea Time said, I'm almost at 200, y'all. Help you, girl. I return the love. Yes, y'all. Help her out. Help Tea Time out, y'all. Please show her some love. Y'all screenshot the chat or something. Mackenzie Moments, hey, cousin. Hi, welcome. All right, so the chat is all caught up. Anybody want to come in and speak? Anybody? Anybody? Y'all, that's crazy because I know them, and for that to happen, it's like whoa. For Chastity turned for the worse, y'all, and the blues to her kids. Tea Time said, "There's so many other Tea Time. Y'all, my name is Ternesia Zanders. If you can't find me. Oh, can you look it up like that? Hold on. I'm gonna give you your link so you can drop your link. I'm gonna let you drop your link, Tea Time, okay? When you said you oh, how we convinced her to stop child support, Miss Sassy? Bec- Because I told her, I was like, you do not have to be on child like she was saying that basically she was trying to say the government had put him on child support because she had applied for Medicaid and stuff like that. And I was like, that's not true. All she have to do is write a letter and basically tell them that he take care of his child and he give you money in hand. So basically, ladies, if you wanna try to avoid putting your other half on child support, that's all you gotta do is just tell them that he supports the child and he want to give you direct support, meaning he put money in your hand and buy the or buy the kids whatever they need, and he just write a letter and then you send it off or whatever. So that's what she did. We end up going to court with her, and all the funds, all the past like back due, back pay, like say if he missed payments and stuff like that. All of that was at zero once she had done signed over and said that she didn't want him on child support no more. He ain't owed nothing else again. He just made that one last payment and then that was it. But yeah, that's all. We just was like, um, you ain't got, cause you don't have to put your baby dad on child support. They'll tell you that because they want them to be on child support, but really and honestly you don't. All you gotta do is say you want to put them on direct support instead of court ordered. Oh, you going through that with hubby, baby? Miss Sassy, you going through that now? Tea time, I will try to help you for a minute. Oh, hmm. Tea time, you could drop your link. Yeah, you did the same thing with Chris. Yeah, you ain't got to put him on child support. Just say that you pay, give you money in hand. And honestly, this lady inside of the defense office, inside the food stamp place, she the one told me that. She helped me out. Yep. Yeah, I really want some water. I really do. Yep. So you do not have to go through all that hard work. You write the letter and he sign it, or vice versa. He write the letter and you sign it. Take it on down now. There is always, yeah, always ways around stuff. Yep, it surely is. It's up to you to take that step. I mean, if you just want to hurt him and just say he deserves to be on child support, then that's different. I gotta guess. There go my girl Karen.
It is I.
Hey Karen,
Hey guys.
how you doing?
Good, good. Just wanted to go back because when I was driving home listening about the baby mama drama,
Oh
I
yeah,
just wanted, as a mom, when like I was the one that left my ex. I had no, do what you got to do. But the problem I had is when he got a girlfriend and he wouldn't introduce us. Like I said, I'm not going to send my kid over to some woman that I don't know.
right,
Let me have a looky loo at her. Because women can judge women, or would like to think we can, right?
right.
So then, because okay, and then I don't know, somehow the mother-in-law, I've never been married, but his mother said, Karen, I met her, she's a real nice girl. I said, all right, but when they started coming home with brand new clothes and brand new, runners and talking about her, I think a lot of it was jealousy for me. Do you know what I
It is.
mean?
It
It
is.
was. I think, and maybe she didn't intend to do that, but I tell you, she used to spend. And now I look back because I was just a kid. I was like 24 back in the day, right?
Right.
So absolutely, I kept saying, I'm not going to let just like make her stop buying my kid stuff. Keep her away, right? And it was all out of jealousy and insecurity. You know,
Right.
I think if we were more mature, she could have said, "Hey, listen, I'm not trying to take your kids away like you think I am," which I did think that. Right? I did, and I'm not going to lie and but yeah, I honestly I did cause a lot of problems out of jealousy and insecurity because I
Oh
was a
wow.
welfare mom. I was a welfare mom,
Oh wow.
right? Because he left and so we had to go on welfare. I didn't know, guy's too dang lazy to work, to be honest. But
So you would have been her for me.
absolutely,
Oh
yeah.
my
And
God.
out of jealousy, though, because she could afford things I couldn't.
Mm.
You know what I'm trying to say, though? Does that make sense? It was a lot, and then to come home. Oh my God, you took a swimming, you took a sea. You don't even
You
have to
felt
ask.
like she was trying to look better than you and
Maybe she
make
wasn't.
you look
Maybe
less
because
than
she
the
didn't have
mom.
kids of her own. I don't know.
Oh,
Do you know what I
she
mean?
didn't.
She didn't have kids of her own, so I think she showered my kids.
Of
But
course,
like at the time, I wasn't thinking of that.
that's
That's
normal.
right. But when you're young and right, you think she's trying to steal my kids. They love her more than me. Oh God,
Well,
right,
honestly, that's how it started out with me and my husband. I didn't have kids at all when I
right.
met him. I didn't have. I loved my stepson like he was my own child. When we first got together. Not saying I didn't the whole time, but I'm just saying I didn't have kids. So I honestly want to do whatever I could do to win. To make him like me and be with me and stuff like that. And if that
Yeah.
meant doing for his child, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
So
just
now
have
I
to be
say to the
sure.
younger women, I went through that, and this is, it's just your mind thing, right?
Yep, it sure is.
Nobody, nobody's stealing your kids. They don't love you more.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's normal though. I guess.
Yeah,
I
but the other
mean,
woman doesn't realize that. Well, when you don't have kids, the other
I,
woman doesn't realize the thoughts.
I never put nobody through that though. So
Right, right. I mean, and God bless her. I don't even remember her name, but God bless her for all the stuff she got my kids and the places she took them. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
But
that's
at the
nice.
time, man, I'm thinking, I would have find you some back alley. We're going. Yeah, I
Oh,
did a lot of crazy, crazy kid stuff.
that's what's
Mm,
up. That's
yeah,
what's up. I mean, at least you acknowledged it. And just recently, my stepson mama just recently just thanked me for being who I was to her son. And sometimes like you never know. Like sometimes it could be too late to say stuff like that, or you could just
yeah,
accept it all together. But I accepted it. At the same time, it was almost too late. Like it just basically was too late. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But she recently accepted everything and admitted that I was a good person and, you know,
yeah.
because I know
Oh, I
I
see it
was.
now. Yeah.
I knew I was. They make it hard for a person being with your baby daddy or something. Yeah, my
Right?
head is itching. They make it hard for them. Like you trying to run them off so you can slide back in. If you was doing the right thing, then you would not have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Or whoever.
Like,
It
that's
might
probably
it
why
ain't
I've never
always
dated a man with kids. Because I wouldn't want to go
oh
through what I did to that girl. Rick and his girlfriend at the time.
mm,
Yeah. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible.
wow. Jay
Sorry.
Sam Jay Sam just happy that you're up here. That
Oh,
you're making an
we were just
appearance.
talking about her last week or the week before, eh? Where
Oh
has
yeah,
she
and she was
been?
also she watched my videos around it like that same day.
Oh,
Yeah. She was here last night. You weren't.
oh.
Yeah.
So all those women that are dating You know, they're us exes. We deeply apologize. Just give us some time. You know, we do see the light.
Mm-hmm.
We do see the light.
Yeah.
Kill them with kindness,
Yep. That's all you
right? I
can
don't
do.
know how to explain it. It was weird.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it
hard
was.
too.
You know.
Um, let's see. Be no perfect. Hey, welcome in. Be no perfect. Cousins, Mackenzie mama said, hey, hey, we fam now at tea time. Needed your whole name to find. Oh, tea time didn't drop her link. I gave her a rent so she could drop her link. Jay Sam said, thank God for growth, right? Laugh out loud. Because you grew up. Buddha Destiny says, hey, sorry. Oh, you was hugging your mommy. Thank you. Hug your mom for us too, for me. Uh-oh. My phone trying to talk, y'all. Hold on. All right. Miss Sassy says, it makes it hard for me because mother-in-law won't stay in her lane. Now that is true. Why is it that mother-in-laws like to make it so hard for the woman who's with her son? I don't understand that. Oh my God. She said
Oh,
she telling the baby mama all kind of crazy stuff that wasn't true about her son. Hold on. Oh, so she on your side and against her son? That's different. Now that's different. Now, if anything, she'd be talking bad stuff about me to the baby mama. That's probably not true. Or half true or something just to make me look bad. But you better not talk about that child of theirs, honey.
I'm very
Jay
fortunate
Sam
there.
said
Huh?
Jay Sam said that she was looking for you, Karen.
Here I am. I'm not on social media. I just come on here. I don't have what's that Instagram or any of that.
Yeah.
Trying to find somebody to hook me up with all that stuff.
Oh wow. Miss Sassy wanna come up, but her hubby is in the next room. That's sad. I mean, mine is um Jason said I'm still working online, but I'm here. Yep, I already know you're gonna be here, Jason, so you can. I think they think their son can do no wrong, and that is true. That is so true, and they need to sit their behinds down somewhere because your son ain't all that perfect. Everybody got flaws. I'm just
Yes,
saying, like, everybody got flaws. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. No one is perfect. So if
that's
someone
right.
has a problem and they feel that they can come and talk to you about it, don't be judgmental. Just be quiet. If you can't help fix the situation, just don't say nothing. Just don't say anything because don't nobody want to hear, oh, he went to that or no, 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 don't no. Don't do that. Um Miss Sassy said, I don't deal with her at all, even my kids. And see that I understand because I'm about there too. That's just about where I'm at too. And that is so sad. I would hate to do that. I'm not gonna stop my family from being around her, but it's just hard to be around when I feel unappreciated, unwanted, like fake love and stuff like that. It's hard to. I've been dealing with that for a long time. You deal with stuff for a long time before you finally give up. You
Hmm.
know, so
I'm very fortunate. My daughter-in-law is amazing, beautiful. Wow, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
I'm
good.
blessed there for sure.
Siobhan said, mine used to all the time, but she trying now. Oh, your mother-in-law used to be like that all the time, but she trying. Well, that's good. Miss Sax's sister said she was talking about me. Oh, she would talk about her and her son to the ex. Now that don't make no sense. What you get out of that? What do you get out of that? That's when they're not happy. They don't want nobody to be happy because they ain't happy because they ain't got no man because they ain't got what
But
y'all got.
if your son brought a skank, I've only met my daughter-in-law, but if he brought a skank home and he was so in love with her, how would you deal with that?
If he did what now? Oh, she dropped down. Her phone must have died. Um, yep, necessity, right then. Jay Sam said, oh,
Sorry about
it's
that. I
okay.
don't know it.
I didn't understand what you was asking me.
No, like some mother like your. I am so fortunate. I say that, but if my son brought home a skank, it's I don't know or whatever you guys call them. Like
A
I
thought,
don't know. I'd have to try to split them up somehow.
a
Wouldn't
thought,
you?
because I'm more of the woman. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
the one that like to be seen and trying to screw everybody in the world. Not me.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying your son.
You will want the best for your son.
I do.
And
And I got it.
especially
Woo.
especially if you know the reputation that it's held, like if it was a bad reputation, then why would you even entertain anything?
That's yes.
Don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
People just people just crazy.
I know, right? I was like, woo, dodge that bullet for my
I know,
son and his.
God forbid, boy, my kids come home with a boyfriend, girlfriend, and whatever, and then they move on. I can't do them like that because I've been through that. I've been through it, so I'm not finna put mine through it. Jay
Yeah.
Sound said that was the case with my ex-husband. She didn't really raise him until he was like 14. I understand, I relate. Then wanted to make up for the lost time, so he could not do no wrong in her eyes. Jesus, I heard this story before. Hey Keely, hey Dolly, how you doing, doll? Siobhan said, like at my sister-in-law funeral, the ex-wife was pulling out their wedding pictures. I said sis was pressed. Oh Jesus, they gave me the chills. Damn, you don't get on somewhere with that. Don't nobody want to see that. You sit home and you reminisce on the old past and stuff like that. Don't bring up, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You are irrelevant. You are
Exactly.
irrelevant. That's like
You.
God, just not, I hate to talk. That's just like what my stepson, he passed. That's just like his mama trying to pull out pictures of her and my husband when they used to date, when they was kids. They was kids now when they had this child. You trying to pull up old pictures when y'all used to go together. Honey, that don't matter. Go and find some pictures of my husband. Go find pictures of that and the child. What you trying to go and find pictures when y'all was looking so cute together for? Don't nobody care. You say that for
Right?
your kids over there at the house by yourself. Like, don't bring pictures like that over. That don't matter no
Oh,
more. So
no.
who your sister-in-law did that, Jay Sam's, she should have been smacked.
Somebody should have said something. What is that?
Somebody should have said something. She wouldn't have
Yeah.
got away with it. Somebody, because people need to
Yeah.
realize stuff. Y'all you don't matter no more.
It's
You
not.
was irrelevant, honey. It was the end of the road a long time ago.
It's the way you're saying it. It's Sorry.
Cause like I don't like people playing games like that. Like for real, don't come over here playing.
I
Don't
know.
do that. Cause
No.
then the person that he with or who he was just with, now she got to be all scared to say something because the family see what's going on and none of y'all ain't gonna say that y'all over there looking over her shoulder at pictures too. No, baby.
Yeah.
Y'all better get out of here with that.
It's the way you're saying it. Sorry, it's not funny.
I'm just saying. Shoot.
Oh,
Jason say, and I love my daughter-in-law. just like my own daughter. Can you be my
Yes.
mother-in-law, Jason? Cameron,
Uh-huh.
can y'all be my mother-in-law? Like, what in the world? That is so awesome. I guess I did
Yeah.
something wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I've gone against my son when he was in the wrong. Jesus.
Oh, I have too. Oh, yes. Shoo. Yep.
Oh
Oh, boy.
God. Y'all, you and Kent, y'all in different eras. You, Jason, where you from? Boricua? Boricua? And Carrie, you in Canada?
Yeah.
So y'all in from different eras, so of course.
Yeah.
Miss Sass said, no skank here, I'm all woman. Oh yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, she was the skank. It's okay to say she was the skank. That the ex was the skank. Jason said thought pocket, laugh out loud. Siobhan Wiggins said that was just tacky. Right, showing wedding pictures and stuff. That was just tacky.
That was.
She should have been beat down. Yep, right, like Miss Sass said, beat down at the funeral. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. All day. Jason was
All
just
day.
messing
Yeah.
with it. Siobhan said, I don't understand. I have been with this man years. This man years. Their kids are 27, 25. She still try to compete.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
When I tell
Oh,
you, I had to
wow.
massage my own shoulders right now because I was about to. Oh my God. Honestly, I
Now that's
feel that
batshit
I
crazy.
really feel
Come
like I
on.
would be going through this forever. I would be going through the same situation forever, Siobhan, for real. And I still feel that way. Like, even though he's not here, I still feel like there's a chance that she could be trying to compete against me, like you would try to do things to get my husband attention. Like, females just do stuff. You learn how to act like a lady. They saying,
Wow.
said Siobhan, that's just sad. Yeah, that's sad. Miss S even saying it.
Yeah.
Q, Jay Sam said,
I mean,
Q&NiNi. I,
At least Q's smart enough to see her antics. If she started phoning him now, you come on up. What? Right? I mean,
no, because men could be stupid and blind too. They don't see things because it's like females will see stuff before a man will see it. Females will
you're
be like,
right.
well, she trying to flirt with you. Like I could tell when a female trying
Yes,
to
you're
the way
right.
she walking, the way you
And
move,
that
it's
hair
all the way.
toss and the.
Yeah, you doing stuff just so, and you don't come to do this. So I could tell when you trying to sashay through
You're
and
right.
trying to
Yes.
get steal
Yep.
my man attention. He ain't gonna see it like that because he might need to look at something today.
Right? Yeah.
He ain't
Yeah.
gonna realize. Hey Pam. Yeah, men, they're not gonna see it. Hey
You're
Diva.
right.
So
Then you
I
go,
mean
he's
it's
just
plenty of
something you up.
it's
No, she's not. Yeah, she is.
yeah, it's plenty of
Yes, you're right.
times.
But I'm
It's
thinking the
plenty.
ex though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The ex. Though? I mean, I could imagine other women, but the ex.
I feel like at the end of the day, they're just like watching a celebrity or somebody on TV, somebody that you've once desired. Like everybody don't kill desires after through done with them. You might still lust over them. That's how they end up going back and getting trapped up with each other. I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
don't know because I don't do stuff like that.
No.
Jay Sam said, Q&NiNi, I sure can be your mother-in-law, baby girl. Yes. Oh my God, I wish it
Oh.
was that easy. I wish it was that easy. That would be awesome. I know Q would love you for it, Mom. Siobhan said, and here is the kicker. I love my daughter-in-law, which is my oldest stepson's wife. Wow. Wow. Your stepson's wife, your oldest one. That's wonderful, Siobhan. That is so good. That's awesome. Jay Sam said, yeah, I'm 51. I'm in Alabama. Oh, Jay Sam's. She said, but I'm from Chicago, but Puerto
Alabama.
Rican. Right. She right up the road from us, not too far. She said, but I'm from Chicago, but Puerto Rican and black ethnicity. Oh my God, you've been all over the place. She been all over the world. The McCrazies kids said, okay, what are we talking about? Baby mamas and mother-in-laws. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I don't have no good convers. I really can't say nothing too. We used to be real cool, me and my mother-in-law, but that was before she was my mother-in-law. It's just like when she became my mother-in-law, it's just like she just started hating me, but she loved me at the same time.
That's weird.
Yep.
I think my kids' grandmother started liking me when I said, "You keep your nose out of my business, or you will not see these kids till they're 18." And that's when she turned around and started being nice because we were
People
going through
don't
a
care.
custody.
Black
Oh
people
yeah,
don't care about stuff like that. They don't care. They get to go party hard.
grandparents. Well, she was a grandmother, right? Really loved her grandkids. She used to get them every weekend or every second weekend.
Oh, with her, that grandparent, but these type of grandparents don't do stuff like that. They don't
Wow,
care if they don't get to see these kids.
how sad, eh?
They do not care. My kids do not. I'm just being real. They don't have that type of grandmother love with neither one of my mother or his mom. When I grew up, I saw both of my grandparents on a regular.
Yeah, so did my kids. Yeah.
Yeah, so
And all I've asked of Amanda, my daughter-in-law's name is Amanda. I said, you guys can fight and scrap. Trevor, don't ever hit her. And but you tell your parents to stay out of your stuff, as
mm-hmm,
I do. You know, I work at
right.
Children's Services, so you guys want to start getting ugly here? Well, we can go any direction you'd like, because their mother's kind of, you know what I mean? And she always, like the day of their wedding, the grandmother and the mother, you hurt my daughter, I'm gonna kill you. And they're yelling stuff like this, like that. You know, when you go to the wedding and then you open the gifts the next day, whatever that's called. I don't
Right.
know. I've never been married, but we were opening gifts. That's what they were doing. So I stood in front of everybody and I said to Amanda, "This is the worst thing I've ever. You hurt my son, and I promise you, I'll make your death look at a homicide, and they'll never find your fucking body."
Oh,
And they just said, "Well, we were kidding." No, that's a fucking because my kids are my life and always have been. Like they could tell
right.
you stories like about what I used to do to them, and like what happened to the teachers. You mess with my kids, like it got so bad I had to. We we're almost laughing about it now. But at school teacher interview, I had to be escorted around by the city police.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's a long story.
Jesus.
I know. Just because I was such a street punk growing up, and then I
I could
think when that
tell.
happened, when my kids, I thought because my mom didn't save me or look after me, so I overdid it with my children. And I learned in counseling because I had to set my daughter was smoking pot at almost 18. I didn't realize what I had done to them when they were younger. They were
Mm-hmm.
so afraid of me going to jail. And I used to say, going to jail is nothing. You can do time standing on one, depending on what you charge. Like I used to make a joke out of it, but apparently kids don't find that funny. I didn't
Wow.
know.
Heck
You
no,
know
they
what I
don't
mean?
care.
So when my kids like this one time, and I'll tell you what happened. The girl started yelling at my daughter, the teacher did, and my daughter didn't want to go to school. So I said, "What's going on?" Kids have the stomach ache. And she goes, "My teacher's a yeller." And I said, "Huh, is she?" So then I said, "We're going to school, Dolly. Let's go." Tootling down the street, walked in the room, and I said to the little boy in the room, I said, "Hey, little one, could you go down to the principal's office and tell him that Miss So and so is going to need 911?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." Kids. I slammed that door and chased that thing around, and I thought, I'm going to catch you. I'm going to fucking boot fuck you and gnash your teeth out the corner. Talk to my daughter like that again. So now the principal walks in. I said, "Oh my God, is the ambulance, the city police with you?" This is just one incident, but what's going on? I said, "I didn't send my kids to get yelled at." centered out. Now it's her turn. How do you like it, sunshine? And then I kick the
Okay.
desk over. See, that's all I used to be.
Right.
I could go on, but
I know that's right.
you don't send your
Hey,
kids to get
hey,
yelled
Jay
at.
Sam
Here you
called
go.
you gangsta boo.
Right? But you don't send your kids to get yelled at by some teacher.
For real. I know that I don't like it either. Mm-mm.
Yeah, like that freaking thing was begging for her life. I didn't even touch her. Right? I said, "Oh, this is how my daughter comes to school every time you open your mouth. How's it
Right.
feel?
Lord.
Sheer terror."
I bet you she stopped that.
We'd never seen her again the next year. She
Oh, she
never taught at
transferred
that school.
to
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lord.
Like, yeah. Like if you talk to my kids, mom. Oh yeah, the stuff I'm stupidly used to think that I was saving
See,
them.
I ain't been through that with no kids yet, cause my baby's expect with Kwame, he's in 2nd grade, and Heaven ain't in school, and Neville ain't in school, but
Yeah.
I ain't ready for that.
Yeah. It's just yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
okay, Miss Sassy said she fixing her drink. Ooh, I'm
Ow!
drinking, I'm drinking Seagram. I just made it look cute, honey. It tastes like water. I'm just thirsty. It tastes like what is that? Water, carbonated.
Mm, 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 mm.
J Sam said that was my ex-mother-in-law. Thought she was still young, partying. That's the way my mother-in-law is. She still act young and she still parties. Need to sit her ass down somewhere. Yeah, goodness. Have money in the house. DMV Diva in the house. Hey, thank y'all for coming. Jason said, "Oh Lord, I hope Q has his headphones on." Nope, he don't. He's actually probably listening. I mean, I'm not trying to say nothing to hurt nobody's feelings. It's just the real truth. This is the real over here. This is the truth.
Right?
That's why we on here so we can free ourselves and
Yeah.
get it out.
And know that you're not the only one, right?
Right.
You're
Mm-hmm.
not the only one.
Yep.
The Lord only knows.
And God bless you all who are good mother-in-laws and the ones who have good
Yes.
mother-in-laws. God bless y'all.
Who tries? Yes. Nobody's a perfect mom.
And God bless you ladies who act like women and y'all ain't being backdooring nobody man and coming in, creeping in night and trying to get another chance. Honey, it's over with.
Oh,
Can't have no more. It's over.
exactly.
Siobhan said, I think she may be mad because when I met him, my husband had 4 boys. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of kids. So we decided to have a baby and he wanted a girl. Everyone was like, he can't have girls. Yet we did. I said, God wanted it this way. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Period. Fool. Period. That's right. God bless y'all.
That's right.
Amen. Oh, I know that ate her up. DMV Divas. I'm doing great, Diva. How are you?
Is that Trey and Nini in the building?
Training.
Is that
Trey and
Trey and Nini in the house?
Nini. Yeah.
Oh Lord, they didn't hear that. They didn't hear that story, did they? Oh, my image is now. Ah! I was hypothetically talking about somebody else. Ooh, just got hot in here.
Siobhan said, I think mine started liking me after my sister-in-law passed from breast cancer. Because you was the next to kid, she ain't had no more daughters or something. That's probably why. People say, Sardi, that's your fun. Jay Sam said,
Oh.
I'm good with my ex-girlfriends. We're cool. She once tried to say, well, you know how he is. I immediately said, whoa, wait. He's your problem now. I don't want to hear it. And we both laughed. I know that's right, Jay Sam. Stop that right then and there.
Enjoy my leftovers. Whoops.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. That's
Well,
over with.
I'm just saying.
My crazy kids said these kids, I am lost. I am still lost. I will catch you later. Dang, kid, come on, get on the panel. Open mic.
Come on up.
Jay, Jay Sam said, Karen, you killing me tonight.
Oh,
He laughing at you.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait till Trey and Nini are out of the building.
I'm trying to scroll down. I'm trying to scroll down. Oh, DMVD said Karen about that life. You about that life, Karen, going up in them schoolhouses.
You gotta understand, those were my kids, and I was
Yeah.
in my
Karen,
mind, I thought it was good.
Buddha
Now
said
you're.
that's how her daddy was. That's how her daddy was just like
But
you.
how did you feel? Like now that you're older, how do you feel?
Me?
No, Buddha, like he said, that's how his,
Oh yeah, her dad.
her dad was.
Yeah,
I mean, for a mom, it must be so. I couldn't imagine a dad.
right. Mm. Hey Nene. Say hey lady.
Nini.
Buddha that said I'm surprised she stayed the year she was probably forced. Mm. Jay Sam said, what I'm not used to here in the South, it's is they paddle. Hold on. Here in the South, they paddle kids. Not my kids. I was raised with teachers, principals to do that. Oh, the teachers is paddling the
Yeah.
kids. Boy, I wish they would. So my kids got in trouble in kindergarten, and they said they was going to paddle him. Baby, don't touch my kids. I just really don't want nobody touching my kids. Like for real, like do not put no wood on my kids. No, don't do that. Oh, Jay Sam said, girl, I came up to that school with my sorority paddle, and it had to be God where my mom called right before I entered the school. Boy, I went off. I know that's right, Jason. Lord, yes, sparkle water, Buddha. Um, Jason, oh, Trinity. Hold on, wait. Yeah, Jason said we were just having girl talk. Kenzie's mama said, "Hey, Trinity." Jay Sam said, I don't play the creeping things. Plus, I'm greedy. I don't like to share, period. Right. For real. I ain't creeping. I ain't creeping,
But
boo. And you
why
can't
do
creep.
women fight over their man? Though that's my thing. I've never fought over one, but I see like my friends fighting right now. My niece is fighting over her boyfriend.
You saying
What?
why somebody gonna
What?
why oh, if you over here trying to cop game, you see this is my man. You deserve to get your behind whooped. Cause why you playing? You ain't
Okay, she
I
doesn't
don't
touch.
take that lightly. I don't take stuff like that lightly.
Yeah,
I can't. I
but
can't.
she
I'm
knows who
telling
you
you.
are, so obviously, I
Yeah,
don't
it's not
know.
like you didn't know. I could see if you
I
was
know.
somebody that didn't know, then you spared to the game. But if you knew that we was together and you sitting over here watching and lusting, and then you thought you
But
had your shot,
is she worth a charge though?
what
Like
charge?
I would seriously go home like a charge. Like you're gonna
Go to
go
jail?
home or go over there and knock her ass. Whew. And then now you're charged. What did
That's
you
the
get out of it?
thing. Everybody don't call the police on you, but some people do. That's the thing. I feel like when you do stuff like that, baby, you got to charge that to the game.
Yeah.
You got to charge that to the game. If you over here sleeping around with somebody, man, or trying to talk to somebody, man, what you getting? You might as well be ready to fight whenever you get caught. You might as well be waiting for that day because it's going to come. You're not going to always get away with stuff. But I ain't never did nobody like that. But I would fight for mine. I will. I mean, I'm at the point now. I feel that if God forbid he cheats on me, I'm gonna just let him. Y'all can have each other
Yeah.
because I don't care to be. I'm getting older, but back in the day, baby, we fighting. We just fighting. But if you cheating on me or whatever, you allow a person in our space, then there's nothing else I can do because you let in. You gave
Exactly.
up.
That's what I keep telling her. That's
You
what I
gave
keep
up.
telling her.
There's no need. Because
No.
I might kill you. I got a lot of
Exactly.
anger built up.
Now you're doing a life bid over some girl.
You never know what you can do to somebody when you upset like that.
Yeah.
Hit them in the wrong spot. I don't mean to be racist, but I heard white people were soft in their head, especially like
We
if you hit a
really
white
are.
person.
I did that. Some guy, I don't know what do you guys know what a goof is?
Mm-mm.
It's worse than being called. There's two words you don't want to be called as a rat and a goof. I'm at Timmy's. You know what Timmy's is in Canada. This guy in the parking lot says, "Hey, you effing goof."
Mm-mm.
Okay, if you don't throw down, then you're fucking nothing in this city. So what does Karen do? I didn't throw down. I had to put my Timmy's in my car because you don't want to lose your. Nobody's. I hold my Timmy's. I got this shit. Hold my purse while I kick his ass. So what is? I put everything in my trunk, and I said, "What did you just say to me?" And he just used that. You fucking goof. Him and I went toe to toe. And when I was done, I thought, man, I've been in a lot of fights, and I'm thinking, what the heck? You know how you fight, and you're like, whoo, that was a good freaking scrap. But on my head there was like, I couldn't, yeah, I had a brain bleed for a month after
Oh,
all
for
that.
real?
Woo,
Jesus.
we were good. It was like after a while, he walked up, he goes, holy shit, good fight. And I went, yeah, I said, you actually rattled my brain. Is that a saying? Because my brain was like, I couldn't shake it off. It was a good,
Jesus.
and everybody gets out of the car. Holy shit, what? Dang, girl, I was gonna get out, but I knew. Shut up, like it's okay. I had him, you guys. You
Right,
know what I
right.
mean? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, so now I got a big hole in my head from that. They had to put a tube in my brain, right here. Yeah, woo.
Wow.
That was
I
my
don't know what
last
they
and only fight.
I don't know what they call them in our area. I don't know.
Like you guys don't have names like that down there.
I'm pretty sure, but
The
I
one
don't be
thing,
around
yeah,
it.
call a
Yeah,
Canadian a goof, and it's throw down the gloves. Yeah, we'll throw down
yeah.
our. Yeah, it's a thing.
I don't know,
I know I
honey.
don't fight
I
anyway.
gotta
It's
get
been
to
a
these
while.
comments because they talking about you. They talking about you, Karen. Let me
Oh, I
scroll
know.
over there.
I know, but I'm just saying that was my last and only fight. When you end up in the hospital, you know, when you lose a front tooth, you think, hey, that should have been it, but no, let's go for the brain bleed. Yeah, that was my last and only fight.
Right.
And then the weird
Trey.
thing is, can I tell you something though? That when my sister picked me up from the hospital when I got out, we go to Timmy's, and I hate beggars, men that beg women for money. So here I am, half my hair missing, looking sexy. I don't care what anybody says, but anyways, the guy goes, "Hey, you got a buck?" I'm like, "Effing," like I start getting mad at that man. I said, "You ask a woman for $1, you effing my poor sister." Yeah, now that's what I mean. That's my last fight ever. Was a bum
Oh
at
wow.
Timmy's. Yeah,
Um,
just
oh,
yeah.
never mind. I don't even want to talk about my last fight.
Hey,
Um,
it helps when you.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna just leave that alone. Got to. Just to save me. Trey Nene said, "Hey, Niecy Pooh and Karen, and yes, we heard it's about that you about to throw them hands, throw hands." Siobhan said, "No, she has two sons and one daughter, and I'm about the only daughter in the house."
Oh yeah.
Oh, Siobhan,
Canadian
that's the
King.
same with us. That's the
Oh,
same with me and my husband. His mama got two boys and one girl, and I'm her only daughter-in-law.
oh.
Let me see. I'm trying to scroll on down. Everybody speaking.
I know. Like I've since found God, and I forgive myself for
Training.
the gangster. Yeah.
Y'all help Tea Time out. If somebody could drop Tea Time link, I'm gonna go and I can't drop it because I mean Tea Time, go and make a comment outside this chat under this same video and I can drop your link. Make a comment in the comment section. Buddha, that's it. I wasn't ashamed at all. The next day I was like, yes, ma'am. Talking about her daddy. Pamela says, good to see you, Nini. Good to see you too. Tea Time said she can't draw in for some reason. Okay. Jason said she gotta go grab her favorite vodka and cranberry. Hey, I hear you. I never understood that. Okay. Trying to get on down the chat, y'all, because I know y'all chatting up some. I seen some good stuff. Jason said, I'm back, Karen. It's because of two things. Hurt people, and two, misery love company. Yep, that's true.
Oh
Hey,
my
Miss Star.
gosh, that was number one. And I said at the beginning that I was insecure, hurt because my mom didn't protect me, right? So that's I think my gangster mentality. It's not gangster. I was just a punk. You
That's
know what I mean?
gangster,
It
honey.
wasn't
That's
yeah.
gangster. All day. Tea Time said, can someone drop a link for please? Yeah, please drop a link. Jason said, LOL, down here, the young folks call them ducks. I never heard of that. That's what when she's saying that when people say call people ducks, that's when they want to scrap, like they get to fighting. Like how you said about the them two names you was talking about. Miss Sassy said Karen is a gangster.
No, what? I am just yeah, no.
T-Time said, I don't like people like that. I'm not mad at Cherry Karen. I don't like people like that. I'm not mad. Cherry said, dang Karen making me want a Virginia Slim. Virginia Slim. And I don't even smoke this
Oh,
Canadian gangster.
oh
I forgot
yeah.
about Virginia Slim. That's some old skinny white cigarette where you could break it in half, the filter. You could break it like two times. My neighbor used to smoke Virginia Slim in a white box, and I remember it got peak writing or something. And I remember her name was Miss V at that. Her name was Miss V, and she used to smoke Virginia Slims. And I remember she asked me a couple of times to go get her a pack of cigarettes from the store. I forgot all about them things. Jason said, "Look, yeah, Q&NiNi crazy." Jason said, "Lord, I love Karen Woods. We could roll.
Oh,
She bout it like I am." That's what Jason said.
mm,
Miss Star said
yeah.
hello to all the moderators. Hey, Miss Star, how you doing?
Ow!
Hey, Miss Star in the house. Buddha Destiny said, laugh out loud. Oh, wow. That's true now. It's the situation. It happens to guys. I was talking to, and when I went get my social security card, I heard he got life and why, and said, oh well, he got the rest of his life to think about what he did. He asked me, did I want his information, and I had a message for him because he was going to visit. I was going to visit him, and I said no and tell him not to drop. So I know that's right. Nobody never, nobody ever done to touch me. I know that's right. Tea Time said, not the Virginia Slim Q&NiNi. That must be Brother Trey crazy self. Right. Dang, that's right, Buddha. Sis Kia is back to crazy. She said, I'm trying, sissy. I thought I would eat and go straight to the shower and come up, but no.
I'll be right back.
The
Shut the
kids
TV off.
give me a little while longer. All right, Kia. Miss Star is laughing. Q&NiNi said, no, this Nini laugh a lot. My heart beating like I see her coming.
No, that's not me. I'm all grown up now.
Right.
That wasn't me.
Wow. The crazy.
Yeah, sure, Karen, you can come to visit. Click, 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 click.
Right.
Locking the doors, yeah. More than welcome.
The
Just trying to shut
crazy
the
said, McCrazy said, I have to think of a topic because I had forgotten what I was going to say. Dang. Jason said, Karen dropping them F-bombs. Quiet,
Oh,
quiet
see, I'm
life is
sorry.
kept. MF is my word. Wow. She
Yeah,
laughed.
but the F, when you say it out loud, doesn't it sound better? Like when your brother-in-law locks you in the back of the head and your front tooth falls out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
She went down.
girl.
Oh
Kidding.
no. Oh, T-Top said, laugh out loud. Sis, Nene. Oh my God, that was so fun. I want Karen on my team for sure. Right. Hey, I know Karen ain't gonna play, boy. Come on, Karen. You go get Karen.
And yes, I hit first. I'm not going to stand around there and let's dance. I don't dance well in the parking lot.
Right.
Yeah. Say something
Karen,
stupid. No, wait, I used to be like, that's the way I used to talk. I don't see, look at that. Like right in the, hey? It's like I'm reliving all these little, yeah. And there
Nene
was this
said that
one
you her
time.
best friend. Nene said
Aw.
she said you her best friend. I know
You
that's right.
guys. I was just telling stories
Oh,
from years ago.
wow. Nene, T-Time said Trey Nene mine too, laugh out loud. Hey Anna Antiques, hey girlie. Okay, T-Time, your link is in the chat. Yeah, y'all link up with her, help her get that 200. Sorry, sorry took me so long. I'm on myself. It's okay, Buddha. Jay Sound said, if you got played, they call you a duck. Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't know what they call it if you get played around here. I don't even know. I don't even know. T-Town said, Buddha Destiny, thanks, love, for dropping my link. Love, for real, for real. T-Town said, I run, hold on. I return all the lives almost at 200. Hold on. I return all the lives almost at 200, y'all. Okay. That's a camel. What's a camel? Oh, you talking about them cigarettes I was talking about. But them Virginia Slims real skinny now. They look like a little piece of tissue rolled up. Nene said, T-Time, I would hate to see her coming with two ponytails and a bang. Right, a bang gang. Right. Nene said, so happy for you, T-Time. T-Time said, Nene, and
Oh
whipping her hand
my
like, what you say? Whipping your head. What you say? Hold on. Here you go, y'all.
God. Oh.
Hold on. He got a whip. See? What you say?
Oh Lord. Oh.
Jason said, Jason said, y'all, this is too good tonight. I can't even concentrate on finishing work because you ladies got me. Right.
Yeah, that's what we Canadians do. Run around with okay, our hockey sticks and timmies.
Right. Yeah, I found a whip. I'm sending this over there to Nene. Auntie Nene, this for you for your anniversary so you can lock the trailer and you can get it to him. This
Just a
your whip
sec.
for your
I gotta
anniversary.
push the mic. I gotta just hang on.
That's for Auntie Nene, y'all. Y'all know they just had an anniversary. Y'all, please tell T-Time, y'all, she is 10 away from having 200 families, y'all. T-Time, I left you some of your mailbox. Yay! Jason said, yes, Karen is my girl. Hit their ass first. I'll step on your foot so you can't go anywhere while I'm drilling. Okay, for real. For what? Y'all got me hyped. Y'all just need to stop. Just stop, y'all. I'm telling you, like, I know I feel y'all. Feel you.
Oh, there we go. I'm okay.
For real.
Oh, Ooh.
Channing said Trey and Karen probably be skating around Cascade, Canada with a hockey stick on her shoulder. Trey said that you probably be skating around Canada with a hockey stick on your shoulder. They're ready to knock them. Jason said, "Oh no, well, I'm glad you got me now. I returned. Okay, dang, Karen, you got that cup over there. Karen, you got a cup over there?
Oh, what's that?
You got a
Sorry, I
cup?
didn't. My cup?
What you got in that cup over there? You got a cup over there?
Oh, just tea. No, I'm just drinking tea.
Oh,
But it's what Trey and Nini are saying, and you guys are all, oh my gosh. I had to I'm such a loud laugher. I had to put it on mute for a sec. Oh,
oh,
because
I need
I'm
to go
too
and
loud of a
find.
laugher.
That's
Oh,
funny. I need to go find Rona Blogs, Buddha this, and I see you mention that person.
oh.
You mentioned their name again. Um,
Mm,
let's
mm,
see.
mm, mm.
I seen something. Hold on, y'all. Trying to catch up. Jason said, and do. I love my old school skating now. Don't play with me. That's what
Oh,
I do in my lectures prior to the
oh.
virus. Okay. I was gonna go get me some skates. I really wanted to go and get me some skates, y'all, because one of my friends, she loves to skate, and I felt that would have been good for us. Like, even if we can't get to skate ring, and we could skate together. So, but I haven't gotten no skates yet. But I'm gonna get me some skates, y'all. I
Oh,
don't know
oh,
which
oh.
kind I'm gonna get. The ones with the
Just tea. I
what is?
promise you guys, it's just tea. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
think
they
we
asked
have
what you had
NC in
baked up.
Canada.
Oh y'all, Karen to talk now. She'll tell y'all now. I know she sure will. Buddha Destiny said that then know her, tell her I sent. Oh, she talking to Tea Time. Trinity said Nisi Poo, I got a belt with a muzzle on it so I can hit him with that mouth to shut go while I'm working. Okay then, hey. I know that's right. Hey, belt with a muzzle. Hey, teach me something. Teach me something. Yes. Hey, I think Q does. I think he need his butt cut, y'all. I think it's about time Q get his butt cut. I
Oh.
think I'm gonna use this. This right here gonna bite. This gonna bite right here.
Yeah, it's gonna leave a mark.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Woo.
I'm mad though because this actually goes to the game. Y'all, we got them big games inside of our arcade. Like we trying to build us an arcade down here. And the dog had to beat this off the dang on game. Dang. Okay. Tea time. Tea with Hennessy at Karen. Yeah, what you got in that? Tea and Hennessy?
No,
No,
I
it needs a
promise you.
specialty.
3 creams, 2 sugars. We don't have, I don't even think we have Hennessy here. Like some of the stuff I watch you all eat there, we don't have down here.
Oh my
We,
God, really?
we just finally got Popeyes.
Oh,
It's been about a year. I shouldn't say we just. It's been
I
about a
love
year.
Popeyes now. So how you like it?
It's well, I don't know. Isn't that funny? I bought my first chicken sandwich. You know the one everybody's shooting everybody over. I'm
The
thinking,
clone sandwich, the clone
oh,
chicken sandwich.
I don't, you know the one with the pickles and everything. I don't know this thing.
It's
Yeah.
it's cloned. It's cloned. You are not
Oh,
supposed to eat that sandwich.
why?
It's cloned.
Oh.
I'm just playing. I'm just,
Oh.
I'm just playing.
Oh. I was looking on the. Oh. It's like, ah. It's funny. I
Get
just,
you
yeah.
some. Okay, you said get me some Rydell boot skates. Yeah, I want to get me some good skates. Is that the one with the two wheels and the two wheels? They speed. Oh, they speed. So you talking the ones like that, the rollerblades. I don't know, y'all. Help me out. Let me know what skates I need to get. NiNi is laughing, y'all.
That's right. We have the crown here, Trey and NiNi. That's a Canadian drink, that crown.
Right. Jason said, man, those small, thin switches hurt like a mug. I'm having flashbacks. Right. Oh, Sassy said, just give her a soft seat on the bike. Trey said, y'all having clowns, right? Oh, crown. I'm talking about clown.
Crown, yeah, that's our drink down here, Canadian Rye. Crown
Y'all
Royal.
have crown? Y'all got Crown Royal?
That's where you guys get it from, is us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crown and Coke is all you can have.
Yeah.
Crown with Coke in.
I can't drink me rye, but there's a story behind all that too.
Oh, J. Sam, you like that Popeye sandwich? I ain't never tried it. I'm scared. I heard it was cloned. I know it ain't cloned, but I'm saying it's cloned because people killing each other and it's not that
Yeah.
serious, honey. I'm not eating
And that's what I said.
I ain't eating it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the first ones that when the people was waiting in line for hours for that sandwich. I guess
Yes.
those was the clone sandwiches.
Oh.
I bet.
And then you see all these people can't go to, what do you call that? Popeyes, and there's no chicken there. Like, everybody's eating these sandwiches up. Like, whoa.
Yep. Jason said, no, not rollerblades. Therefore, was okay. I thought so. It's a short black boot, learn really well, and you can take off the toe stop and just hold on. You can take off the toe stop and just stop by skirt, side to side. Oh, you know how to skate, J. Sam's. Udo Dixon laughing.
Ow!
Mrs. Sassy said you on that crown, Karen. That's what you want. Yeah. You on that crown.
If I was, we'd be out videotaping me. My house coat. I'm kidding.
Jay Samson, I don't know what the hell clone is, but it's good. That
Yeah,
sandwich.
it's different. It's different sandwich.
Okay, Jay Sam know how to skate. Okay. Hey, I used to skate when I was coming up, but when you don't do stuff in a long time, you kind of forget. So, yeah. Y'all hit that thumbs up, share. Oh my God. We got 29 thumbs up. Let's get it. Y'all, thank y'all for these loves. The love that's been coming through here lately. Thank y'all so much.
Yes.
Y'all, please share the screen out. Y'all, we trying to make it too. We all want to win. And when it's your turn, you're going to want the same thing. Okay? Everybody be fair. Share.
Share.
Yeah.
I wish more people would come up. Right?
Yeah,
come
y'all
up
come on up.
Please.
It will come back to you.
I mean, I'm not the only gangster in the room. Let's be honest.
Miss Sassy said that's why people's going crazy over that sandwich, like for real, because it was something wrong with it. You want some wine, Kia? I ain't got. Oh, I do got some wine. Actually, NiNi and them bought me some wine for my birthday. I'm waiting for next time when they come over here. I guess I'll pop that bottle, but I don't drink like that no more, y'all. So I be just like I even bought these wine coolers. I've been bought them, so I just got them, and I guess on every Friday I have me a little small drink.
Those hangovers. I
can't do no hangover.
No. Like there's praying and then there's praying. Right?
Yep.
Like,
I still got a big old bottle of Stella Rosa that Trey and NiNi bought for my birthday. I still got it. Cause I had one already and I don't drink, so I probably had a glass that night.
Ooh.
Okay, tea time.
That's my problem. I can't stop after one. I think, all right, you guys, we'll just have one beverage and that's it. And then you're like, all right, who's doing the next liquor run? Does anybody have the number for dial a bottle? Yeah. That's why I don't drink anymore, because it just never stopped.
Okay. Karen said, Jason said, there you go, Karen. I'm gonna just stay in the chat tonight. Oh, T Time said she's excited. She's at 192. She almost there. Y'all, come on, y'all. Let's get her there. She need 8 more. Nini said, well, ladies,
Talk to you soon,
they said, well, ladies, I
Nini.
enjoyed this all. Keep up the good work. I love you all. Love you too. Trey downstairs calling me
Love
like
you
he done fell off
too.
the roof. Said Trey downstairs like he done fell off the roof, y'all. She said, I will have to join you ladies on the next girl talk. Yes, please come up and
Woo!
FaceTime. That would be great.
We'll
Popeye
try to
sounds
keep
good
on
tonight.
topic.
Oh, you trying to say?
Um,
Kid said that Popeye sounds real nasty to her. Okay. You have a good night, Auntie Nini.
night.
Tea time say good night, sis Ted, bro. Good night. Love y'all. Check out some of my stuff when you get some free time. Nini, good night. I truly love y'all. Good night. Love you all. Jason said, sure, Nini, good night, sis. See you all in your next video. Yes. Miss Sassy, it just helps. She just excited because she needs 1,000 subscribers. That's one thing got the way to get monetized. Next year, have to work on her hours. So yeah, 200 is just a
Oh,
goal. Like everybody have milestones and stuff like that. Democrat said, I'm waiting on Trent to get out of the shower and get in the bed. Okay. It's 10:15, so we've been on here for 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yep. Thank y'all for
Girl.
hanging out.
Yes.
Oh, you at 139, Miss Sassy? I'm gonna come up. Miss Sassy, I did not know you had a channel. I don't know why I did not know you had a channel, Miss Sassy. Y'all, I don't think none of y'all shared the stream out tonight. Cause
I mean,
it
just before
popped
we
up.
hang up, I just want to say that, I hope you guys are most women are patient with women like me. You know, that's what a lot of women think that, that they're trying to steal our kids or our kids love them more. Yeah. I could be wrong, but a lot of moms think that way.
Yeah,
Don't you think, right?
yeah. 35 likes. Yay! Hey,
Woo!
yes. 35 likes. While time flies when you're having fun. Yes. Oh, Kia said she missed all of it. Thanks, sis Kia. Yeah, this is a good girl talk. It sure was. Miss Sassy, you still can't come up. Let's see.
And can I ask one more thing? Because I've
What's
never
that?
had. I am one. Like, why is it when because when my mom and dad got my real dad was killed, and then my mom remarried, and every time I get introduced, it was always, oh, this is Glenn's stepdaughter. Why do parents do that? Or do you know what I mean? Why can't you say this is my daughter or this is my son? And why do you have to throw the step in front of it? You've
I
never
don't
done
like.
it.
No, I did because I ain't want nobody to feel no type of way. But I really didn't like. I really wouldn't want to call my stepson my son.
You wouldn't?
But I didn't do that because black people crazy. And
Oh,
they'll make a big deal out of it. Like, that ain't your son. You ain't nothing but the stepmama. It's like you ain't nothing but. And stepmamas don't get privileges. Not at least I didn't get the privilege like a real stepmama did to me.
oh,
It was like I was, like I still felt like I was just a girlfriend. Like I still had to develop. And maybe it probably was gonna take till he was grown for me to feel like a stepmom.
yeah.
I hate that. I hate it
Yeah.
because it's nothing I could do about it now.
Oh, yeah. I just often wonder why. I've never dated anybody with kids or anything, so I don't know. But I know from but the other thing I was going to ask was about like why do you introduce your kids as step? If you're married and you all live together like we did, why do you keep saying this is my stepdaughter Karen or
Right.
whatever? I just often always wanted to know that question. Speaking of relationships and babies, mamas and stuff like that.
Y'all make sure y'all link up with everybody.
Yeah.
Um, Kia said, I don't have baby mama drama. I am raising my stepdaughter and the other little girl's mom is a sweetheart. Wow. Who's the stepdaughter? Kia. That's good though. I did that too. I tried. God knows I did. But you can only do but so much. Tea time said 1:39 is moving. So we gotta guess y'all. Let's see who get at the door. What?
But you see,
Girl,
there,
I'm in
there
my
she
bunny,
is.
honey.
Hey, Miss Sassy.
Hey,
But
y'all.
see,
How y'all doing?
How
she
you
just used the
doing?
word stepdaughter. Why
Can
did
you hear
she?
me?
Yes,
Cause
Yes,
we
we
can
I'm
hear
can,
you.
ma'am.
outside with my heaters running.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cause I can go in the house. I was trying not to let the kids tell me. I'm sorry, Karen. Was you talking? I was
No,
being
no,
rude.
no. I'm just saying the word stepdaughter, like she said, I'm raising my stepdaughter. Like
Okay,
there's that word step again. That's all.
Yeah,
okay.
black folks you can't just claim people kids like that. They want you to use that step word in front of it for some reason.
Oh.
How you doing, Miss Sassy?
I'm fine, honey. I'm just ready for this pandemic to be over. I'm just sick of being in
Well,
the house.
yes,
But I
same
know
I
here.
know.
I know it's the safety for all of us. But it's just, whew, it's like the four walls are, you know how for a while you be in the house for so long and you just not seeing stuff, but
Yeah.
just get tired of looking at the house. So,
Right.
but I'm
Mm,
glad
Licking
that it's
windows.
safe.
Yeah.
You know.
right.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes. That's good. Everybody been good. I've been seeing nothing, hearing nothing but good reports. I know we all been well, not been infected or affected by this mess that's going on. Thank God.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh, Crazy said, my stepdad never said step, but he may have said Dre- Deidre's daughter to people that would have wondered where other
Oh.
child came from. I never referred to her as my stepdaughter. Most people think she's my biological. Then
Oh,
that's
see that?
good because you don't want the stepchild to feel like an outcast or nothing
Exactly.
like that. But my stepson was happy to tell people I was his stepmama, and then sometimes he even slipped up and called me mama. So it's still like the feeling of knowing that
Yeah.
I wasn't, whatever.
Whew.
It is what it is. Yep. So yeah, honey, this girl talk is real.
It
I'm
is.
so
It's like a
thankful.
stress reliever for me because I
Okay.
kids on this virtual learning. That's about to drive me crazy. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I commend all the teachers out there because now I see what y'all go through with the kids.
Right.
And the kids won't listen. They won't sit
Not
down.
there.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
love
I
my
ain't no
kids, but
teacher. I ain't no teacher, and I couldn't be no teacher. No
No.
goodness.
I ain't got that type of patience. Not for real.
You.
Nope.
No, no way. Whew.
Oh wow. Hey Doris. Um, Trin is my stepdaughter. Kid said Trin is my stepdaughter. Karen, and I said step so that y'all will understand why I don't have baby mama drama. Oh, that
Oh.
makes sense. But wow, Trin is your stepdaughter? Oh wow, you treat her so good. Wow, that's a blessing. I would have never guessed it.
No.
But you can tell because Taylor and Talia do look more like you. Talia look like her dad, and Taylor looks like you. But yeah, well, what you want to talk about, Miss Sassy?
You know what I want to talk about? But I
Jesus,
done talked about it twice, so I don't want to overtalk as far
right,
as the situation with the MIL.
right,
So I mean, it's just me and my husband. We've been together for 25 years, and we've been married for 15. But I just don't understand. Like my both of my parents are gone, and so even when after my mom passed, she died 6 years. And even after my mom passed, it's just like I try to come to my MIL. I don't know what was going on with that. I guess she just, I don't know. But you know how sometimes you want to talk to people that's older when you're going
mm-hmm,
Yep.
through stuff. It can be, your spouse or you can be your kids or whatever. And it's just, it wasn't the same. I know the lady was not my mother that birthed me, but and I'm with your son for all these years. I mean, it's just like I don't know because like you were saying earlier, that before you and your husband got married, I think it was you. I don't know if it was you or Karen I think it was somebody.
I
I don't know.
did. We was
Yeah, you
real
was.
close,
Yeah, and then all of a sudden when we got married, it's just like she showed her true colors. Now I'm not saying I'm a saint, 'cause I'm not,
right,
but I have a son that's 25, and I don't be in his relationship all like that. I don't be trying
Mm.
to dig in and stuff. I try to get him his space. I guide him and love him and nurture him, but at the same time, I know he has to live his life. I can't continue to butt in, even though his mother, but it's just something about just my MIL that we just don't um get along. I guess because she headstrong and I'm headstrong, and I didn't really say how I was feeling for a long time. So when I
right,
finally told her, back down, I got your son. He's fine. He's happy. He's well. It was like a problem.
mm,
And I just didn't understand that, I guess because I finally spoke up for myself. Because my mama always told me to be respectful of your elders, in which I was trying to do.
right,
But you was coming to me because I had got real sick. I think it was real sick about 10 years ago. I mean, I was sick, and my husband had to take all the financial responsibility. So I guess she didn't know that. I don't know if she knew it. I don't know if she didn't want to know it. She just kept like nitpicking and saying little things like why I can't get a job and all this other stuff. And her son would tell her, "Look, mom, my wife is sick. She can't work at this time, and I'm gonna take care of it." I guess she was. I guess that wasn't good enough for her. I don't know,
right,
but not to go into details because this the internet and it's the World Wide Web. But this is a platform where I know, I trust you, and your husband. I see y'all doing y'all thing, and I kind of feel people that has good hearts, and I seen some people that don't have good hearts. So I feel like when you do your girl talk, even though I have my sisters and everything, it's just like constantly reminding me of what my husband went through in the past. And I was like, okay, ain't nobody perfect in this world. Everybody makes mistakes. God has a way of changing people and changing their hearts, you know, and changing how they used to be. So
right,
you guys are still on that BS 20 years ago. Come on now. I got
mm,
this. And
right,
then the stuff that you go in through life, it's like a testimony.
It
I'm real
is.
faith. I'm real into not religion, but I know who God is, and I know Jesus Christ is His Son, and I know He died for our sins. So I'm real a big, you know, a believer of that because the stuff I've been through, I ain't gonna put it on no man or no woman. It was nothing but God that
Mm-hmm.
brought us through. So
Yes.
she's a very religious person, and she's the type of person would throw Bible verses on you, but then say little crazy
Mm.
stuff. And I was like, come, what? How you going, you know, I just don't understand it. But um, I don't really have anything to do with her. It's not like I'm trying to keep my kids away from her. But if you can't respect me or what I'm trying to do with my family and your son, I don't want you around my kids. I don't want that type of, because I don't know what you're capable of doing. If you doing this to me and I'm their mother, you know,
You can't be
then
like me.
right. And they
Hmm.
came from me. My kids came from me, you know. So I
Well,
don't know,
a
Nini,
lot of
but
that showed with my mother-in-law to me that
mhm,
because I had my kids and she don't really
mhm,
too much fun and care for me that she showed lack of love to them versus my
mhm,
stepson.
mhm,
Like
mm,
he was favored more.
mhm. Wow. Let's just say it, you know. Let's just say it. I just don't understand. I think she may not be happy with herself. I don't know if she happy because she was married and everything, but I guess that didn't work out. So I think, just like you guys were saying, misery loves company, and I guess she's miserable. So you seen us doing good, but at the same time, you throwing salt, you throwing stuff that happened in the past and stuff like that. And then I'm not even much related to you, but I'm gonna defend my husband at all cost. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? Because he defends me, but I guess you just don't see it like that. I don't know. But I just when
Wow.
I see her, if I see her, I just be respectful
That's all you
and
can do.
say, hey, I don't hold no conversations. I don't even much get in conversation with you.
That's
So
so
I
sad.
just right. And I just continue to pray to keep me because I know me, I'm not gonna just keep letting you do stuff to me. I'm not gonna let you just degrade your son, because he's a good man. Like I was saying, ain't nobody perfect. I'm not perfect. She's not perfect. So I don't know. It's just probably just miserable and don't want to see nobody else happy.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh,
That's
Hmm.
exactly what that is. I
Yeah.
see a lot of that.
Hmm.
I've seen a lot of that. And ain't even that she gonna degrade him. She never gonna degrade him because it's gonna make
Right.
her look. She feel like it's gonna affect. It's gonna affect her image, which is not
Right.
because he grown and we've been together. We actually been talking for
Hmm.
16 years,
Okay.
but we've been married. It's gonna be 4 years this year, and we've been together for
Okay.
10.
Okay. That's what's up. I love black love.
Yes. So
Hmm.
it's like we've been together for long enough. Like I've been around them since I was 14 years old.
Hmm.
So we was real cool back then and coming up until before I had right. It's like when I had my son, all of that was
Hmm.
out the window when I had my first child.
Hmm.
Cause she never was happy when I found out I was pregnant. No time she was happy that when I told I was pregnant.
Mm.
It was a big disappointment. She was very disappointed. She said we upset her
Wow.
and stuff like that.
Wait a minute. How
And
it's going?
I was
Uh,
23 when I had my first son, my first child.
oh, wow.
I don't want to say
Wow.
too much, but I'm gonna say this, Nitty. How she gonna be disappointed? And you didn't have relations with her. It was you and your husband.
We wasn't married.
So, oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, it's still it. I
He still had a
mean,
child. His first child was born when he was 17.
okay, okay. But why would she be disappointed? I don't understand it.
Mm.
I mean, that's what happened. That's life. That's what, I had my first son is 25. It's not my husband's son, but he treated my son like it was his. So I just, it's just life. People don't make mistakes. That's a blessing. I don't know. I don't want to overspeak your
Yeah.
situation, but
I think it was because we were staying with her when I got
oh,
pregnant, but I did not get pregnant in her house.
right.
I just found out I was pregnant that we had just moved back in. But
Mhm.
it still was taking forever for her to believe that I did not get pregnant in her house. Now that doesn't say I never had sex in her house because I did, and
Right.
she know I did because she caught us before.
Right.
Oh,
So
Woo.
I'm just saying, like she caught us before, but not in the act. She caught us sleep and
Right.
we ain't had no clothes on. She
Mhm.
pulled the cover back and I had just a bra and some thongs on, so she seen it all. She was like,
Look at you, the thong. Thong.
she seen it.
oh,
Hey, that was the days. That was like 20 something. I was like 20. But yeah, she seen that, and then so she knew that we was doing stuff in her house, and she put us out or whatever, and we ended up staying in the
Mhm.
room. And it's like that the week or two before I found out I was pregnant, we had moved in. I mean, the week or two after I found out I was pregnant, we had done
aw.
moved in to her house. So I found out I was pregnant. We had just moved back in. So we was gone for a good month or so. And that good month
Mhm.
or so was when I got pregnant at the hotel. And we moved
Mm.
in and I had done started working and stuff and I was feeling some type of way, feeling sick or whatever. And then all of a sudden I found out. And I didn't even
Mhm.
tell her I was pregnant. Guess who told her?
Who?
His other baby mama called to
What?
tell her
Oh,
that I was pregnant.
Wow.
So that's how she found out I was pregnant. She got a phone call saying, "Congratulations, you finna be a grandma." So I ain't even get to tell. We didn't
Wow.
even get to tell her I was pregnant. That was my
Mm.
first child. She done found out through one of his cousins that I told for her to Jay Sam's laugh. Um we told his cousin so that she thought I could tell her. She done went and
Mhm.
told her. Cause they ain't got nothing else better to do. And she called and called my mother-in-law and told her, you got a grandchild on the way. Congratulations.
Mm.
Um, I guess she
Wow.
wasn't happy. And she was crying and upset and said I had to leave in like 3 days. I had 3 days I had to leave.
Mm.
And I ain't never go back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and I was 23,
Mm.
but I did not get pregnant at that lady house. The time could would have told her that if she would have let me, calculate
Mhm.
more.
Mm.
Huh? No.
Yeah. And
Just
I just
sounds just
told my
thong, thong,
age.
thong, thong.
I just told my age. So
Just
many words.
saying.
Huh?
Huh? I'm talking about Jay Sam's.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard holidays now. It's hard to deal with family now. Being that hardly any of us talk to each other like that.
Mm-hmm.
Holidays get hard, especially for his family. Like I'm never probably ever going to go around his family for the holidays again because a certain
Mm.
situation that happened recently, like I don't care to talk about it, but it's something that had recently
Right.
happened. I'm not, y'all don't care for me the way y'all did me. Why would I come back around? Ain't no need for me to come back around. And my sister-in-law say she feel that somebody need to apologize. And she telling me this. I'm like, somebody is them. I'm the one that was attacked, not them. Your
Wow.
family attacked me. So that means they need to be coming to apologize to me. It was more of them than it was of me. I'm not going to
Right.
apologize. So that means I'll never come back around then. I'm not.
Mm.
What I want to come back around for and make myself look like a fool, like I need y'all or something.
Right.
I'm not going to do that.
Mm.
No. So I just
Girl.
I just lost out on that. Oh
Mm-hmm.
well,
oh.
that's sad.
It is.
Like y'all been waiting for years. Y'all been plotting up, trying to figure out the smallest little thing to pop off just so you could come and attack somebody.
Right.
Thank you, Mackenzie's moment, for
Mm.
sharing us out.
I like this
Yes,
girl talk.
yes, I do
No,
too.
you.
And
I like this.
actually, I did. This didn't come from me. This girl
Uh
talk did not come from me. This came from our viewers. They
okay.
asked for this, so I'm happy to do it.
Cause
I
this is
didn't
a
know what
relief
we
for
were gonna be
me.
talking about on here.
Okay.
Yep,
This
I
is a
did not.
relief for me.
Okay, then that's wonderful. You're the second
Mhm.
Yeah.
person that has said that.
It's a relief for me. Cause like I was saying, my parents is gone, and I don't really talk to my sister and them because of other stuff. And I'm the oldest out of five, and I'm like, wait a minute now, I'm the big sister. How y'all gonna tell me what to do? You
Right.
know.
Right?
So I mean, I try to go to them, but what they gonna say? I told you so. I don't need all that.
No.
Mm,
I know what I'm doing. I've been on this earth a
mm,
long time, and I know right
right.
from wrong. And if y'all can't accept who I choose to spend my life with, I don't have nothing to do with
Come on up. Yes.
Who wanna come
you. I
up?
don't.
Crazy. I'm
Come
sorry.
on, kid.
I'm just grazing on a salad. I didn't want to show you the display of sauce and everything all over my face.
Carrie,
I'm
I know
almost
you got
done.
your crown over there.
No,
Crown, Carrie,
I don't
Carrie
drink.
Crown.
I promise
Over
you.
there, hi.
I don't
Yeah.
drink. I promise you.
It's just you
Yes.
just happy.
This is
Just happy.
calm.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Frozen
Okay.
hearts forever. Thank you for coming in.
Yes. I'm just.
Okay.
As soon as I'm done my salad here, I'll come. So come on up
What
Um,
you
and
got, a Cobb salad? Cause I'm hungry.
no, just a just a normal salad with ranch on it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
quite the
Okay.
display when I eat. I don't know how people do mukbangs and look so good. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
so, you know.
It do be
But
looking
hey,
good though.
mm-hmm.
right?
Hmm.
Mrs.
And they
Sassy,
get a lot of
Jay,
views on those mukbangs.
show do.
I know, right?
A lot of people don't understand it, but it's for like I was just told basically mukbangs is for people who have eating disorder or stuff like that. Like maybe you're trying to lose weight and you can't eat it and
Oh,
you
I didn't know
enjoy
that.
watching. Yeah, you may enjoy watching other people eat what you can't eat, stuff like that.
Oh, I learned something new today. Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
never know that.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's mukbang.
love
But
it. Yeah.
Mackenzie, not Mackenzie, Jay Sams said to you, Miss Sassy, said, sounds like your mother-in-law was a sit-up in church on Sunday morning with all the praise God, then act like a fool Monday through Saturday.
That's true.
Dang, that must be hard to be around the holidays when most people get together with family and eat and visit.
It
Yep,
is. It is.
it is.
So,
It's hard
yeah.
for me too. And this
Yeah.
this holiday, this past holiday season was the hardest for us.
Mm,
Mm.
mm.
I
Cause
think
for
Jay
one,
Sam's is right. It helps people's appetite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where all this weight came from.
Let's
yeah,
not talk
Chocolate
about
bread.
weight now, because you sitting in the
No,
house,
Jay
you can't
Sam
go nowhere,
started it.
and you be eating all this
oh
type of
no,
food.
I'm gonna start a workout thing, y'all. We gonna be working out virtually now. So if y'all wanna
Oh,
join,
Okay.
let
huh.
me know.
Yeah.
Cause we gonna be
Okay.
working.
That would be fun too. I'll do that.
Yeah, we can do that
Hmm.
together.
Right. 'Cause
Karen and
baby.
working out don't sound good in the same sentence. Woo,
Mm,
no. Mm-mm.
mm.
I be shy to work out, but we can all work out together. Like how y'all on here now, y'all set y'all phone up and we all just
Yeah.
work out.
There'll be a lot of crying on my part.
I like, wait a
Oh,
minute, stop. I can't breathe.
That
exactly.
was so fun.
That's me. I want to sit this one out. Oh, my
My leg
side.
hurt. My leg
That'd be
hurt.
so fun.
Hmm. Y'all, wait a minute. Give me a chance to catch up.
Yeah. Oh, oh my gosh, you know me too well. See, that's
Right.
why it don't work out.
Some cheese sauce I made earlier. That's my daughter. I'm talking to my daughter. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't
Yes,
think
it,
nobody ever did that on YouTube, Nene.
I
Oh,
don't know, but I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Siobhan said, my first kid's mama told, oh my God, this crazy. My first kid's mama told that I was pregnant and she worked at the hospital and she did the test and told me to be proud and be a good mom. I was 18. Oh goodness. That gave me
that's
chills.
nice.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
Just saying talking about my thongs, thongs, and
Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby, but I ain't finna put one up my butt. Nope. It'll get
I
lost, honey.
barely
No.
I barely,
Mm-mm.
rarely wear a pair of those. Like I'm feeling real cute if I put some
Right,
on.
right. You try to be
Um,
sexy for your man. You better go on. Just take it like it is, baby. Just keep going.
right.
That's right. Yeah.
No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
All right.
Mm.
My first kid said her first pregnancy when she was 21 and she miscarried. Wow. Well, my first
Wow.
one I was 17 and I miscarried, which I'm so
Mm,
happy. I'm so happy.
mm.
Yeah. Oh, Doris said, Nini, you're so sweet. Thank you, Doris. I try to be. I mean, I don't try.
Just
It just
stands
comes
there.
naturally. It really do come naturally. This is me.
Karen, I see. I told you, Karen, that got that crown, baby. She gone.
No,
She is gone.
Chase Downs Road.
Yep.
Who's gonna be there to pick me up when I fall from a long
Well, at least you
stretch?
at home. You ain't got to worry about that. You at home. You ain't out nowhere. If you
Yes,
fall out the
sir.
floor, your doors lock and you protected.
Right.
That's
Mm.
That's
right.
good. That's the good part about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm. You know it.
Um, Frozen Heart Forever, Juliana. Kid said she want to come up here. You could come on up here. It's enough room. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Do I need to leave? Let somebody else come up,
No,
Nene?
no, no.
It's
You don't have
enough
to
space.
leave.
You
It's
sure?
enough space. Yes, you can stay right
Okay.
there.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Siobhan says, say it, sis. That's right. Olympia Williams. Hey. She said, Nene, keep your sanity. It's the best way. Peace in your house. You're a sweetheart. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, Olympia. Karen. I mean, yeah, McCray. I don't know why I keep want to call Kia Karen. Uh, Kia says, I am Karen, but I have to shower first. I am a hairstylist, so I feel uncomfortable right now. I just told Trent to get out of the shower now. Right.
Mm.
Okay, we waiting on you. J Sam said, or help give people appetite they can't eat. Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
Oh wow, show me too. I never knew that. Oh wow, me too. Oh, so none of y'all knew that mukbangs was for that.
Mm-mm.
Jason said, Karen,
No.
I mean, people are so sick and have no appetite. It can help. Yep. The quarantine pounds are no joke, plus the one I had before. Right, Jason. Jason
Baby.
said, who's going to be here to pick me up when I fall from the lunch stretch? Woo! Wish I could help you.
You got some carpet on the floor.
Right.
That'll
Go
be the
get you a
Yeah.
cushion.
yoga mat. LSF3, hey there. How you doing? Thank you for
Hey.
coming. Hey Nene, how you doing, sweetheart? Stopping by to show some love. Oh, y'all showing me so much love. Thank y'all.
Right?
Siobhan say,
Amazing group of women.
I will put them on all thick and sexy. Hold on, I will put them on all thick and sexy that I am. And
Can't see
I
nothing.
got COVID pounds. Right. Siobhan said she'll put her thumbs on. I know that's right.
Okay, one more.
LSF3 said, hey everybody, chat in the panel.
Hello, hello. I
All
got one
right,
more
Kia,
question to ask, Nini.
come on with it.
When
Yeah.
somebody's okay, when I crack a joke and somebody goes, "Oh, you're so stupid," is that a compliment?
Who's saying that?
I was trying to be funny, and it was a funny comment. I thought, you know.
Sometimes it is funny.
Oh,
It's not. Sometimes it's not to be mean. Like I
because
can
I hear
say
that a lot on
you.
some channels. Like you're so stupid.
Hmm.
I mean, it depends,
Oh,
but I don't think it's a mean.
oh, okay,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
okay. Because I'm
But
like,
now they say with, but if
what?
they say with your stupid ass, or
You're so stupid. Like
I don't
what?
know.
I
Sometimes
didn't.
I
I thought.
say sometimes because sometimes I say you so stupid and
Yeah,
I'm laughing.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
But what does that mean? You're like, was that like a?
you so hilarious. You so funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Karen, do you have a channel?
no, no,
Okay. Okay.
no.
Siobhan say, kid gonna come up here in 20 minutes. And
Oh, okay,
Siobhan
Jason.
said,
Thank you.
I hear Jay saying I must be crazy. I still
Oh,
feel sexy. That's right. Get it, Siobhan. Y'all please hit that thumbs up. Nene here, Cromwell, I hear her. You
It's
hear her.
warm in here.
That's Kevin too.
Woo.
You hear her, Doris. They need to go. That's cute playing with them. They running around somewhere out there. He telling them to shh. I hear him. He telling them to shh. But they can't. Thank you, LSF3.
You eating the chili nacho, chili
Depends
burrito?
on who says and how it's said. That's right, Jay Sam.
That's
So
it's
the
got a
stupid
different
part
taste
is
that one.
depends on who's saying it and how they saying it. We sometimes joke and say, "Oh, girl, you so stupid," with the laugh. Right, Jay Sam. That's what I was trying to say. Like it depends. It doesn't mean you stupid. It's just a phrase. That's right. So thanks for
oh,
saying.
yeah.
It's a cultural thing, I think. Yeah. Good night, Doris. Thank you so much for
Hey,
being here.
Doris.
All right.
All
You
right,
do eat your
y'all.
salad, Karen?
Oh yes, I'm done
Oh, okay.
grazing.
Mm-hmm.
Done grazing.
Y'all make sure y'all come back on next Friday. Every Friday, y'all, this is where we gonna be. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I ain't gonna say sharp because I be late.
Mm-hmm.
I be late. But I hope y'all don't be mad at me.
No,
My
we
birthday ain't
understand.
gonna be last. It be
We
hard, y'all.
understand.
I be trying to get the food ready, get my snack ready, get the kids out the way, and everything.
Wow, they are being really good tonight. Where are they in the house?
You don't hear them?
Not at all.
Y'all
At
don't hear
first I
them?
did, but I don't hear them no more now.
Doris said that she heard them, heard Nevada in heaven.
Oh, a
Mm.
while a bit. Yeah.
They out there, and I'm in the basement, but they got to be down here with me. It's two other floors they could be on.
That's how children are. They want to follow mom everywhere,
Yeah. Well,
especially in the
no.
bathroom. I know that's too much TMI, but in the bathroom they just come in. I'm like, excuse you, I need my
Yes.
privacy. I'll be out in a
I
minute,
mean,
but they still
I
coming out.
used to do that when I was growing up too. My auntie, she gone now, but I used to do her
Mhm.
like that when she was alive. I used to be right
Mhm.
there. And she was
Mhm.
like 300-400 pounds, right? And she used to be in the
Mhm.
tub, an average size tub, and we squeezing right on in there. I'm getting in the tub too.
Oh.
That's
I
some
don't
love
care.
right there, then, baby. Getting that with your auntie.
Yes, I did not
Mhm.
care. I was getting in too.
Mhm.
She's like, get out, twin. Because I'm a twin, y'all. She's like, get out, twin.
Okay.
Can't even use the bathroom in peace. She's like, it don't stink. We be like, no, ma'am. You right there.
mm.
Siobhan said, yeah, Karen, I don't think it was meant to be mean. Yes, as a group, we are like, girl, you so stupid personally. I choose not to say it because we don't say it in my home. Yeah, we need to stop saying that too. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Nevaeh
okay.
must be asleep. She was asleep. So thankful. Siobhan, Jason said, yeah, her baby all in the bathroom with her.
Now I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I don't like my kids saying stupid. I be on their behind when they say stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, don't say stupid over here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Y'all, thank y'all so much for being so loving to us in this channel. Shouts out to y'all. We got 36 thumbs up. Thank
Okay.
God. Thank you, Jesus, for no thumbs down. That's a blessing.
Wow. That's a blessing.
Yes.
That's a
Isn't it just my
blessing.
little a troll just sitting right there watching? You say,
Mm-hmm.
I show
gotta
you.
love them. Yep.
I rebuke you, Satan.
So let me ask you this. I really think about doing well, I already have a channel, but think about posting videos, but at the same time think about all the stuff that people say and do. How do you, as a YouTube creator, Miss Nene, how do you handle that as far as I know it's good and bad in everything that you do, but how do you handle it without getting upset or, like a lot of people they vent and stuff like that. How do you handle it as that, that part of YouTube?
Um, I mean, you could choose to deal with it, don't deal with it. You mean like
Hmm.
with you posting personal videos or hold
Oh,
on, like explain to me.
Well, I was thinking about because I'm a couponer, so I don't want to do the
Um,
couponing because it's a big platform for that. But as my title say, I like to save money. So when I do go out and shop, like I go to the thrift stores or I find clearance at stuff, stuff like that. So that's kind of content that I want to do as far as
I think that'd be
putting it on
good.
YouTube.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that would be awesome. That would be awesome content.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
people like me, I would love to learn how to coupon.
Hmm.
We don't have that here in Canada. We watch it on TV though. That
Yeah,
Really?
coupon. Woo! That
I
Y'all
would
TLC
love
don't
to
have
channel.
learn.
that
Yeah, we get like 30 cents off a tube of toothpaste, but
in
not
Canada?
like
Oh
you guys
wow.
save up all your coupons and get thousands of dollars for $4 or however y'all do down there.
Some of that stuff is
That's
unrealistic, Miss
amazing.
Miss Carey. Cause
Well,
I
I
ain't
watched
never.
that TLC. Huh?
It's a lot of hype with that TLC show.
Oh, okay.
Some people can do it, but that's kind of unrealistic. $1,000 worth of
Oh,
stuff, $4.
you've
I
seen
don't know.
those
Some
ones, though,
people
right?
do it now, but I don't know.
I
But
think
yeah.
in Canada you're allowed to redeem one coupon per shopping experience.
Oh,
It's like, wow,
Wow.
ma'am, that's a little too much,
wow.
right?
For
And
For
not
one
you guys.
shopping
yeah.
experience?
In Georgia, a lady have a whole book full of coupons.
Yes.
She would stand there and take up the line, and she just be going
She's
ham,
like,
and she might walk
I want to
out
go to
paying
that,
nothing.
right?
And she'll walk out not paying nothing. And when she sees she got coupons left, okay, that transaction is done with. So now she about to go back out, put them groceries up, and come back in the store and keep shopping.
Yes,
You seen this with
I've
your own
seen that
eyes,
one.
Nene?
Yeah,
Yes,
a
I
white
Wow.
know.
lady
That's what we
up
see
in
down here too.
Atlanta. A white lady. And I said, oh my God, she got this big old book and it's organized to the T. And I'm telling you,
Woo.
like, she got stacks of the same coupons in these you know how the wallets be with the
Right.
photos and stuff. She got those
Right.
type of
Yes,
sections. And this lady literally had in Dollar
yes.
General at that, in Dollar General, like a big buggy full of stuff, free, free stuff. She went and put that stuff up and then came back in there and shopped again and didn't pay for nothing. And I was like, oh my
Wow.
God. She said, oh yeah, I do this for a living. She just started like 2 years ago, she said. And she a pro.
Wow.
I said, oh my
Well, I
God,
can believe it.
I would love to
I
start.
can believe it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can.
And another
Mm-hmm.
lady, some years ago, I used to get her some of my I used to, go grocery shopping with her. And
Mm-hmm.
I saw this lady, like I'm gonna swipe my card because I don't want to give her my card because you could get in trouble with that,
Right.
even so this some years ago, like when I had my first child. So I went to the store with this lady, and she heavy set too. Like she loved to shop, she loved to eat. Boy, that lady is so smart. She is so smart. And I do not have nothing against heavy set people. 'Cause my auntie was over
Right.
500 pounds when she died. I love big people because they got low self-esteem. And I just want them to know they are loved and I love them. So
And
I don't
beautiful,
have
yeah.
nothing against them. So
We are
I'm
loved,
just saying,
baby. We
yes,
love
I love
ourselves.
for real.
I'm
Don't
messing
come for
with
me, baby,
Nene.
because I do love heavy set people. But
I'm messing
y'all,
with
she
Nene.
for real. I don't keep it like that, but y'all, she was like a pro at shopping. This
Wow.
lady went like for $100. I'm giving her $200 worth of food, and
Yeah.
for $100, she walking out the store with two buggies
Yeah, baby.
and with
I can believe
coupons.
that.
With coupons, and it's like, dang. So when you gonna spend the other 100? I'm ready to go home. You know what I'm saying? She picking
How
up like
long was
10
y'all in the
boxes of
store for? Like
cereal
5 or 6 hours?
forever. I'm ready to
Yeah.
go. I'm ready
Yeah.
to go. They don't be playing.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's called, extreme couponing on that's what Jay
Yeah, that's
Sams just
extreme.
said.
It's really extreme.
Yes. Dang.
That's
Yeah.
really extreme.
Mm-hmm.
But I like going to thrift stores and stuff like that. I be finding some good stuff, and I just don't know why I just never posted because I always thought that you had to have this high tech camera, you got to have this and that. But they say you can start with your phone as
Yeah.
far as
Yes.
posting videos.
I
So,
post videos from my phone.
oh, you do? Oh, okay, okay. Wow.
I got cameras and everything, y'all. He bought me
Um,
everything we need, but I even got the setup. I barely
right,
use my setup. I barely
right.
use any of the good stuff that everybody is dying to have to YouTube and blog with. I don't even use that stuff, y'all. I feel more comfortable using my phone because I can edit better and everything. Honestly, like I got a nice professional camera. I do not know
Mm,
how to use it like that. It's hard to upload because what you gotta do is you got to plug your device up to your laptop, and then from your laptop you got to learn how to edit. It's not the same. Like my laptop is actually touchscreen, so it's a gaming laptop, so I can actually maneuver with it better, but it's still a process for me to learn how to edit because it's not like my phone. Like with my phone, it's different. I just like using
mm-hmm.
my phone. And so I actually bought this iPhone 11 Pro Max. I bought this phone because it's a good phone to vlog with also. So I just
Okay,
decided to use my phone. And Q phone, he got the our Galaxy Note 20. So he got a good phone. So we got literally good phones to vlog with. So you would think we
okay.
using a
And your
camera.
stuff it's good to watch too. You would never
Right. It's
know.
clear and everything. 'Cause I thought that was like
Wow.
a camera or something like that.
Yeah,
But
me
when you say your
too.
Yeah,
phone, and then see, I got a Galaxy
yeah,
too. I just need to upgrade a little bit. Okay.
Me too.
yeah.
Right.
Girl, I know.
Use
Okay.
your phones, ladies. Use your phone. That's what I had to when we had made our inside scoop
Mm,
edition when we was telling like why we started YouTube. I don't know if y'all watched that video, but if you haven't,
mm,
y'all should go and watch that video. But we actually, I'm telling y'all, like, don't worry about how nobody else content look, how nobody else channel look. Don't worry about how they thumbnails look. Don't worry about none of that. Just focus on how you gonna put your content out. Period. That's all you need
Yeah.
to worry about.
okay.
And if you got to keep pausing, like honestly, sometimes I don't got to edit that much because if I see my kids come, I'm gonna hurry up and pause because if I don't pause it, then while I'm fussing at them, I got to delete all of that. So when
Right.
they walk in, I'm gonna hurry up and pause. Now,
Okay.
sometimes I do have to go back and delete, but if
Oh.
it's a disturbing moment, like something they finna come in, and I know I got to fuss at them, I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm,
pause the camera, pause my phone,
okay.
so that way it be less to edit or whatever. So if
Okay.
you know you got problems with editing, then I suggest you do it that way or
Okay.
whatever. But just use your phone. It's so easy. Like I said, and don't stress about all the don't do not stress about how to put the subscribe button on the YouTube. Don't worry about none of that. It's gonna all come one day. Don't worry about
Okay.
how to do an intro. Don't worry about no intro either. Just post
Okay.
the video. And just
Okay.
know that when you do record, have your phone this way. Don't have it sitting up this way. Because that's the
Okay.
wrong way. You need to have it this way to record.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
Nini,
ain't
your
even go
niece,
on the content of
right?
YouTube. I just was curious because you know how you ask people that been on YouTube, they like, well, you got to learn it for yourself. I just want the general stuff to start it.
That's
I'm
so
not trying to,
sweet.
you know. So yeah, I just want to
That's
And
know
so
Nini's
because I
sweet.
think
niece,
it would
right,
be
That's
Nini?
real good.
huh?
Your
Mhm.
niece will help with the intro and all that stuff too after you start getting your
Right.
channel going
Yeah.
and stuff.
I
Right.
do. I can make an intro. My intro. My niece made mine. Simple Exclusive
Yeah, that's
TV.
us. Yeah,
She
Okay.
she made my. She 15. She just turned 15 a day before my
she's a
birthday. But
freaking pro.
she made my intro. She made my
Wow.
channel art and all of that. She actually charged for all of that stuff. So I did pay her. So,
Right.
but I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it, because you want your channel to look good. But in the day,
Yes.
you
Right.
don't have to have that.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
I use Kind Master. That's what I edit with Kind Master. And on my
Mhm.
laptop it's Femora, but from my phone it's Kind Master.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that's what I
it,
hear a lot too, that YouTube channels aren't helping each other. It's
they
every
don't.
Right.
man for themselves.
Right.
They don't. It's sad. It's crazy. That's like me asking you, can you please share my video? And they don't even want to do
Right.
that. Cause they know it could bring you traffic. They know it could
Yeah.
help your channel. But why wouldn't you want to help somebody's channel?
Well, that's
Right.
why I
We
was so
all
amazed
Because
that
business.
you
I'm
did
pretty
that,
sure somebody
Nini.
helped their channel too. That's
I
how they
share,
got
I
You
started.
share, I share if I watch
always.
your video, I share your video.
Yeah.
And if you know that I'm sharing your stuff, why not help me and give me that same return? That's a lot of
Right.
hate. That's hate.
Right.
And God forbid I fly past y'all.
Yeah. That's
My
Uh-huh.
true
kind of
that.
grow way past yours
Yeah.
because you're so hateful and bitter. You don't even want
Right.
to help nobody.
Right.
I'm not like that. And I'm
You're
telling you,
Right.
I
always
got a good
sharing.
feeling. I got a good feeling this channel gonna outgrow a lot of channels because I'm so
You know it
giving.
is.
Right.
I may not be able to send super chats in or whatever, but I'm still there. I watch. I make sure I share
Right.
all the
Like and
important things.
subscribe.
Yeah, everything
Yes.
they say. If you say like, share, and subscribe, comment down below. I do all of that, and I'm not gonna watch you or not thumbs up.
Right. Cause I always do that even though I ain't seen the video, I just thumbs up and then put my heart emojis on there. Sometimes I say something, sometimes I don't. But I'm pretty even though that's just one, that's just what I do. Just sit there and watch it for however long time that I can watch it. So
Can you
that's how I
tell
am.
when
I just
somebody
hit their
shares your
heart.
videos?
I mean, put their heart in the chat and thumbs up all the time. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Nini,
Mhm.
can you tell if somebody's shared out your video? Like when I
Yeah.
share with my niece and my sisters all the time, and you know that's
They
going on?
I can tell that you share or not because it pop up as a notification said that someone just shared the video. It'll tell you the
Oh
Oh,
person that
wow.
shared it. So they can't tell me that they sharing my stuff. Nobody hardly ever shares.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you have to, when you hit the share button, do it have to be somebody on YouTube or it could be somebody Gmail account or Instagram or
You
it's
can
I
just for
share it
YouTube?
to you can share it however you want to. You could text it to somebody's phone. You can
yeah,
share it to,
that's what I do.
email. You can share it to Facebook, Instagram.
Okay,
You can share it to wherever you want to share it. It doesn't matter. Just as long as you hit that share button and let somebody know about this channel. But
Because I
okay,
always do. Yeah.
it'll tell me that you hit the share button. It's gonna say Mrs. Sassy shared this video.
okay,
And
okay,
as soon as you do it, it's gonna pop up on my end. It's gonna do that for every
okay.
Nice.
single person.
And do these
Wow.
YouTubers know that?
They apparently they don't.
Mm,
But yeah, they know.
all right.
Mm,
They know. I
okay,
mean, all I could do is ask. I could just only ask for them to
That's right.
share it, and then they're not gonna share. If they don't share, they don't share it.
okay,
But
okay.
it's sad. It's so sad. Dropping in, official D Spot said dropping in, showing love. I'll share you out, ladies. Thank you so much, official D. Look at him.
Yeah, I
He
was just
came
always
right
wondering
in.
that.
And you did say you can
You
share it
have
on
to have
Instagram,
community
right,
walls.
Nene? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, you can share it on Instagram,
oh
Okay.
yeah.
Facebook.
So official D said that you got to have you actually got to have a community wall to share on YouTube. So yeah, you do have to have a community tab. It say
Mm-hmm.
share your community. So you got to have a certain amount of hours or month, like close to monetize or something
Right.
like that. I think
Okay.
you
Oh,
got to have 1,000 subscribers, and then you could get your community wall in order for you to
Okay.
share it to
oh,
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can share
Okay.
everywhere. Thank you so much for
Okay.
dropping in. Official D, you can come up one day. You want to talk with us? D.
Because I'll be
yeah.
quiet. I've been talking the whole time. Let me be quiet. Let somebody else come up and talk. Conversate.
Yeah,
No, that's what we're all about. Talk, talk, talk. Women get together, nice chit chatting. Yes.
Yes. Just talking about what we go through as women and
Yeah.
no drama. Everybody listen to everybody's opinions and everybody giving everybody advice and what they went
right.
through. I like that.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
really do.
Yeah, I love showing love to people. That just
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
um. Let me see. I want to read up on these chat.
Okay,
Girl,
I'll be quiet.
40 girl. My kids with my 21-year-old boys. Come in. Oh wow. So Siobhan said her 21-year-old son still coming to the bathroom with her.
What?
Y'all look at Kia
Wow.
coming on through.
Mr.
Hey,
Vaughn, how you handle that at
sweetie.
21? Ooh, somebody came up on here. Be quiet.
Kia.
Hey, Kia.
How you doing, Miss Sassy?
Hey, boo. How
Yeah.
you?
Hi, Karen.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to start anything in the YouTube. I just didn't know how you all knew that you were sharing out, and like if I shared, because I always share to my sisters. Go check this
Oh,
out. I just wanted, yeah, if you
oh,
knew
you
that I do
sharing it?
that
Karen, you be
with my
sharing it?
sisters always. Yeah,
Oh wow. I've never seen that you shared.
and my niece Sydney. Yeah, always. Yes, because
Oh.
I'm having trouble with my PayPal trying to get the eyelashes for her, and then I told her to go in, but she can't get in with that little plastic whatever that prepaid Visa that she has for
Mm.
Okay.
eyelashes. She wants those sticky eyelashes that you have.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Or I'm sending her
awesome.
the wrong link, but I always share you out, or
Okay,
yeah.
then. That's what's up.
I shared to
Mhm.
Facebook, but I don't think you get notifications when it's shared to.
Uh-uh. So I guess only time I get the notifications is if you share it to YouTube community.
No,
Oh.
and I don't have that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
Miss
makes
Sassy, we
so
got to
much
get
sense.
you started. Get you
Yeah,
up
I'm
on
gonna get the
Q&NiNi
courage
and
one
get you.
day. I'm trying to see how would I do it. Because there's so much going on in the world today. So I'm supposed to be going somewhere tomorrow. I might just do one tomorrow. Just do a little 2 or 3 minute and see how that work. Two or three
Exactly.
minute video and see how would I like doing it. So hmm
But you guys, I
yeah,
heard that's a lot of work keeping it up every day, and
right.
whoo,
Yeah.
girls, that's too much.
The lives.
Right. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm just trying to catch up on these comments. I'm reading everybody's stuff over here,
Yeah.
y'all.
okay. Well,
I'm
let's see what
listening.
everybody's saying. Let's hear what
Oh,
everybody's saying.
I was going back up because I see Jay Sam said who would thumbs down. She said who would thumbs this video down? I hate that.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Siobhan said, yeah, stupid, dumb, slow, retarded are words that we cannot use towards each.
Just go, girl. Yeah.
What? She
Sorry.
just said that you cannot use those words in her house.
Okay.
And Jay Sam said, ignore them whether they thumbs up or down, say a
That's right.
good or negative comment. It all earns money, so who cares? And
All
Siobhan
right.
said, girl, teach me how to keep fun. My house is 70.
Ooh, you
Woo.
got as much as I do. I got
She
you
said,
beat by one.
right. Jay
Mm-hmm.
Sam said, I love watching the extreme couponing I wish I had learned that I could have used a lot of toiletries when the virus first cracked out. So good.
I'll be
Jason,
right
I
back,
mean,
guys.
Siobhan said, yeah, I seen that in Houston too. Jason said, you should watch it. It's on TLC called Street Coupon. I'm so amazed. Olympia said, hey, Buddha. Jason said, we are love. Siobhan said, girl, start with your phone and sounds like a good vlog. It
Okay.
sounds like a good vlog. Official D said, dropping in, showing love. Nini, I'll share you out, ladies. That's what's up. And then incredibly me came in, said she ready. Buddha definitely said I'll try to help everyone. I don't care. Everybody speaking as soon as I get a thumbs up. As soon as I get in, I thumbs up, then click in. That's what Jay Sam said. She thumbs up time she come in when you share what am I sharing it to because it says Facebook, Twitter, and others. I don't see share to YouTube. Yeah, you can only share Jay Sam to YouTube if you have a community wall.
Okay.
Official D Spot said 1,000 subs for community wall. I just got off Clubhouse hosting YouTube convo for 2 hours. Laugh out loud. Wow. I never got a
Wow.
chance to go to Clubhouse. I got to get I got to get an invite to Clubhouse. I would love to get a Clubhouse.
Hmm.
Official said just notifications when sharing to YouTube. Okay, yeah, I thought so. And Jason said official D spots. I don't even know what that means. Laugh out loud. I'm really green with this stuff. He laughed. Okay, you about to fall asleep, Buddha Destiny. Good night, darling. She got to go to class at 10 a.m.
Night,
Good
boo.
night, darling. Thank you for being here. And I'm caught up with all the stuff, y'all.
Okay. See, we did some conversation tonight. We done
Yes,
did some
sir.
everything.
Yep. And Kia
Yes.
finally made it, y'all. I didn't think she was gonna make it. Y'all know
Kia,
she
Girl,
quiet.
crazy.
Kia, were you ain't talking, Kia? What's going on, lady?
okay. So the reason why I'm up here so late is actually my topic for tonight.
Okay.
It is the work life balance. How do we I need advice, y'all, because I'm struggling. And I
Mhm.
know a lot of women, they carry, a lot of weight on their shoulders and
Mhm.
they don't like to admit or talk about these things. But I went from working 70 hours a week to working about 13 hours a week. When I was working 70 hours a week, I would get depressed because I couldn't see my kids. I couldn't comb their hair. I couldn't stay on top of the housework. I didn't get to spend time with my husband, so on and so forth. Well, now I'm only working 13 hours a week, and guess what? I still can't stay on top of all of that stuff. Plus,
Mm.
I'm trying to YouTube. I don't have time to record my videos. And the thing is, by the time I have given to my children and given to my husband and given to the house, I don't have anything left to give me.
Mm.
And I get down because I'm like, I don't even get to do things for myself. So I was excited. I'm like, when I get off work, I'm going to go home, eat, grab my shower. He should have the kids like almost ready for bed. And then I can
Mhm.
hop on this live and I can have some adult conversation because I don't get to do that very often. I don't get to watch adult TV shows. I'm out, so everything is always about the kids. Well, I come in the house,
Mhm.
they have the music blasting. The kids are bouncing off the wall, just now eating dinner. Um, the oldest one, she's around doing her chores, and we have like an open floor plan. So it's not like I can just go into the living room and shut her off when she's in the kitchen. So she
Mm.
can hear whatever conversations are going on. And then the same with the 5-year-old. She missed me because I worked today. So she's
Mm.
putting stuff in my face while I'm trying to eat. Look at this video I recorded. Look at this, mama. Look at this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like,
No.
and I love my kids. They're
Mhm.
not a burden, but it's
Mhm.
hard work. And I really just want time to myself sometimes. I mean, since having children, we don't get any help. Um,
Mm.
Mhm.
and I see people posting. I had to get off Facebook because I see people posting pictures, hanging out, going on a date with their husband, or they get to go to a bar with their girls and have ladies' night and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't get to do any of that stuff. They
Mm,
take vacations, and I'm like, I don't get to do any of that. Like everything I do is centered around the kids, which is okay, but sometimes I just need time to myself.
mm,
And when I hopped on here, I heard Nene was reading, somebody said that their son still comes in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
I'm like, Lord, so it's not just me, obviously, but do they think we have some kind of like
mm.
secret passageway?
Right.
Woo.
Yep.
I
They do.
this has seriously, like, I'm just being honest, it has taken a toll on me to the point where I'm actually seeing a therapist because I'm like, am I right? Like, is something wrong with me because I just
No,
want adult time and to get away from my children sometimes?
No,
no, it's
there's
nothing
nothing
wrong with
wrong.
that.
Not at all.
That's how that's going.
All of
If you
us. Yeah.
when you spend time for yourself and do stuff. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm taking over. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
No,
let you talk.
ma'am.
You the
Go
host.
ahead.
No, keep
No, no.
going.
You the
That's what
host.
this is
You're
all
fine.
Um,
about.
when you, cause Kaya, I was in a similar situation. Even though I got a husband, I still be stressed. I still don't spend time for myself. But you have to, even a number 10 minutes a day. If you take a good bubble bath, or if you drink, or if if you smoke, or whatever you do, um, have just take at least about 10 minutes for yourself.
Right.
Um, do what you like to do. If you like to read, or even if it's listening to soft music. Like what I do now, I go downstairs in my basement and just sit there and just listen to old school R&B, and
Hmm.
that helps me. But you have to take time for yourself so you can be refreshed, and you can do your motherly thing, and your wifey thing for your family. I think if you just at least take 10 minutes time for yourself, like, look, hubby, I got to take 10 minutes, or if it however y'all want to do it, it's just some suggestions that I do when I feel like I'm overwhelmed or I'm stressed out. If you got a good girlfriend, you can always talk to, if it's a guy or a girl, stuff like that. So
So I'm going to explain my situation just a little bit.
okay,
I, I my middle daughter, she's autistic,
okay,
and she requires a lot of attention. Like she
okay,
cannot be left alone.
gotcha.
Um, she's too much to handle for the 13-year-old, so I can't say, hey, here, keep an eye on her for a minute so I
Right.
can go get a break. Um, my husband works a early morning shift, so he has to be at work at 3, and he
Okay.
usually doesn't get home until about maybe 11, 12 o'clock. Well, then he's tired, so he
Right.
needs to rest and lay down.
Right.
So I'm not even in my room anymore because I'm
Oh
like,
wow.
if I go in there, I'm disturbing him. He can't rest,
Oh
and
wow.
then my only me time is late at night, but then I'm up
Mhm.
early in the morning. And so I'm just like, I have to figure something out.
Right.
She, the daughter that's on the spectrum, she does get personal care services.
Mhm.
But since the pandemic, we don't have anybody coming out. And
Okay.
even with that, it was only like 15 hours a week. But that was time for me to try to get caught up on other things and not have to tend to her. Um,
Okay.
but also with her requiring so much attention, then it takes away
Mhm.
from the other two.
Oh wow.
Man, girl.
It's a
Mm.
lot. And then we got the homeschooling. And I
Right.
see Jay Sam says something about, I think that was her that said something about she's good on going out. The thing is, when they did the lockdown and all of that stuff, I was like, oh, good. I'm happy because my life is going to be exactly the same. Like, I'm
Right.
not gonna be going out. I'm not gonna be doing anything.
You turn it back on. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And I
Mm.
don't want to make it, just about me. I just
Right.
figure that as mothers, as wives, even
Mm-hmm.
if your children are older, you might remember what it was like and have some advice, or there may be someone else who will catch the replay, or someone in
Right.
the audience listening that may need to hear this stuff, because sometimes people don't speak up on it because they feel like, I'm a bad mother because I want to break from my kids.
Mm.
And
Mm-hmm.
they try to hold it all together like, oh, everything's perfect over here. I love my kids. I love my husband. I love my job, you know,
Right.
and don't want to admit that they're hurting inside.
Right. Mm. So let me ask you something, Kaya. Do you have any, like, for as far as your artistic daughter, do you have somebody that you can trust in your family to come with her while you get some kind of relief
I,
for yourself?
we don't have anyone. One
Oh,
thing, I'm from Oklahoma City
okay.
and we live in Houston. So it's just my in-laws.
Mm-hmm.
N- I love my mother-in-law to death.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
doesn't do any wrong. However, I know if she really wanted to, she could do a lot more to help us as far as the
Right.
kids go. Um,
Oh, wow.
I give her credit that she still works full time, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, you don't have kids to take care of before work, after work, on your days off. Like maybe one day out of the week, out of the month,
Mm-hmm.
you can say,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I will keep at least one of them, because then that also makes a huge difference. Even if
Right.
Gotta
just,
go. No.
Mm.
oh, Jason, I didn't even see that yet, but yes, it's a lot. And then my sister-in-law, she's here. So really it's just my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law. Their family, my in-laws aren't as close-knit as my family was in
Right.
Oklahoma. So, and my sister-in-law, she has 5 kids of her own. So I don't expect for her to,
Right.
you
Right.
know, it's hard. I really be trying not to pull my hair out.
Right.
And I heard you, Miss Sassy, talking about the homeschool, and I'm like, Lord, don't even don't even get me started on
Girl, I was about to pull my hair out today because the teacher I got a 6-year-old, and the teacher dropped off some stuff
that. Hmm.
today, and I was like, okay, then you just dropped something off like three
Hmm.
weeks ago, and it's like a thick book.
Hmm.
So
My
now she
youngest is
wanted her to
6.
log in and all that other stuff. I was like, Lord have mercy.
See,
It's just a
my
lot.
6-year-old actually logs in all day like she's at in-person class,
Mm-hmm.
but she's out of her room every 5 minutes.
Mm.
And I can't sit there with her because I have
Right.
Talia, which is the one that's on the
Mm-hmm.
spectrum. And
Right.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. If you don't just get back in, like every 5 minutes, she's on a 10-minute break. I'm like, I hear your
Mm-hmm.
teacher talking.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Yeah.
not on a 10-minute break, little girl.
That baby, like, I'm ready to get up. I'm like, that's how my baby said, Mom, I need something. I said, baby, go and get you some a snack or something. Every
Mm,
5 minutes she gotta get out her class. I said, why you getting out your class? Your teacher telling you, you have to do this or a certain assignment or whatever you got to do. Mom, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do
mm,
this. I said,
yes,
go on back in on there. Then sometimes I sit
yes.
in there with her, but then when I got to do something else around the house or the other kids, she'll come try to find me. I said, why would you come out of there? You know you have to do this to learn it. She just do her little saying, Mom, I'm just tired, Mom. I said, what? You tired? You 6? How you tired? So it's just a
Oh.
lot. And sometimes when my kids, well, especially her, she'll do that, and they're like lifting my spirit or my load. So when she does little quirky things or say stuff like that. So Yeah.
But do you guys have it? I don't know about in the United States. Do you guys don't have a thing? We have it through Children's Services where you could take your kids for a weekend respite. Do you know? Do you
So
know? Just
I
like
have
I think it's. Huh?
I
They
have
had
heard of
that.
that, but my husband
Mm-hmm.
is against it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
See, a
Because they're
lot.
checked out by Children's Services, right? Those places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so when Talia was born, and let me answer Jay Sam's. Jay Sam's, yes, she is also virtual, and that's a whole nother story. I'm
Mm-hmm.
down to one Zoom a day. One teacher is trying to send work home, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't have time to sit down with her and do this work. I'm too busy trying not to get scratched and bit all of that, like. But another part of the issue is that I I don't get to make all the decisions,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, I want to be careful with my choice of words,
Oh,
but
of course.
Right.
I'm sorry for saying that. I didn't know what you guys had down in the States there.
oh no, you're fine. What you said is fine,
Okay.
but sometimes in my marriage, I can't speak on everybody else's. Sometimes in my marriage, the single life looks good, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
because
sure do.
when
You
it
ain't
comes
lying,
to
kid. Yes.
because
Mm-hmm.
decision making
Mm-hmm.
and even for example, if you're hungry and you're single and you just say, I just want a bowl of cereal for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You could just eat a bowl of cereal. But when you
Right.
married, you got your husband saying, I don't want that. I don't want that.
that I
Well,
understand
guess
for
what?
sure.
You finna start today. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I need some meat. I need some potatoes. And it's like, well, you go in there and cook it then.
Um. Hmm.
but but yes, there's a like when it comes to getting help, even the personal care services, he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like a lot of the people that they sent out to help, you know.
No, but
Okay.
you send your daughter for an overnight sleepover at their house, not them coming to you.
No,
Like
I
a,
know
you
he's
know.
against
Oh.
all of that. Like he doesn't trust anybody with the kids whatsoever, which is also another reason why we don't have.
Oh.
Well, I can understand that because there's some crazy people out here in this world, and
Very
your
true.
baby's is
That's
precious to
true.
you.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they say they from this place and that place, you don't know these people for real. That's how I am with my kids. That's how I am with mine. But that's what way the world is today. It used to be where you can go
And
outside,
I
you can leave
do
your doors unlocked. I'm
think
telling my age and do stuff like that. Have people go over your house without your kids being,
Mm-hmm.
nothing happened to them. But now you can't do that. Now it's a totally different,
that's true.
era. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes, Jay Sam's. Some of the things that I'm learning in therapy is how to
Oh.
how to deal with some of that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
well, you're not the one who's
Oh.
having to deal with it, so you can't, dictate how it's going to happen or whatever.
Yeah.
And yet, part of the reason why he doesn't trust the respite because I don't think they understand the respite is usually at a hospital, like a facility. Um,
Oh.
it's not necessarily that he just doesn't trust it, but Talia was born at 25 weeks and she spent 3 years in the hospital.
Oh
And
Oh,
wow.
so
word.
I think it puts him
Wow.
in the mind of that. Like he feels like, oh, you're just taking her back to the hospital, even if it's just for a weekend.
Hold on, Kia. So Talia was in and out of the hospital for 3 years.
No, well, she came home one time when she was a 9 month preemie. And then she got really sick with pancreatitis and went back to the hospital before she was 1. And she didn't come back until
Oh,
she didn't come back home until she was 3.
What?
wow.
Oh my God. Jesus, I thought Heaven went through it. Heaven was born at 25 weeks, four days as well.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven was born at 25 weeks, and she was in and out. She got out of the hospital when she was 2, at 2 months preemie, and She was in and out of the hospital up until she was 2 years old, but she never stayed longer than a week each time. But for the first 2 years of her life, she was in the NICU.
Mm.
It's really hard. I mean, when she was in the NICU, it was a little easier for me. I had a lot of faith and a lot of hope. But when she got sick and went back to the PICU,
Well,
that
the
was
NICU,
really difficult because I saw
Oh
kids that
God.
were healthy come in there and not make it back out.
oh Jesus, Kevin
Wow.
Oh
It
used
was
to be in the
gosh.
PICU. Kevin was in the PICU twice
Mm.
wow.
with
I didn't like it. I was like, I don't want to be here. Can we please?
Oh.
Kevin had some damage. Kevin was real strong, and
Hmm.
she caught the virus in all different kind of ways, y'all. It was like 3 or 4 different viruses at one time.
Oh my
Respiratory
Wow.
virus. She had like the pneumonia, the
Wow.
rhinovirus, the eurovirus, and it's something else that they get when you
God.
they say that you be scared that your baby get it when they first born preemie. It's
Mm-hmm.
another. It's the first thing that most babies catch that that's preemie, and a lot of people would be so scared for them to catch that. Well, she had that too, all at once.
Wow. Talia, you
Wow.
know, that
Oh
was 10
God.
years ago. A lot of it I have blocked out because it was the only way I could make it through it. But yeah, she was actually when she was born, she did okay. She just required oxygen and some caffeine to keep her uh, alert. And then it wasn't until she came
RSV.
home. It wasn't until she came home and she got really sick that it went down. I mean, it was bad, and I didn't come on here to talk about that, but I
Right.
think his thought about respite care is, and he's so afraid of something happening to her.
Mm.
Oh,
After all that she
yeah.
went through.
I understand that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, girl. Ooh.
Oh yeah, she's been through a lot, J. Sam's, but that girl is whoo.
Very
She,
blessed, eh?
Go fight them.
Wow.
yeah, you wouldn't know just by looking at her that she went through all of that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, she's nonverbal and she throws temper tantrums, really bad. So if you were around long enough, you'd say, okay, something might be wrong. But
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't know that she went through all of that.
The same thing with
She,
Heaven. Boy, you wouldn't even know.
not at all.
Heaven, they every time we would take her back, they say she don't even look like no premature baby. Like she wasn't even 1 yet, and they was already
Mm.
saying she didn't look like no preemie baby. Can y'all get out? They were saying she didn't look like the preemie baby, and like she was developing well. She had speech therapy. Like we had therapists come by to have physical therapy, everything. And she went through a lot of trouble. Like it was times where she could not breathe. Like she'd be just gasping for air. I just
Yes,
thought she was gonna
J.
take her last
Sam's.
breath.
Wow.
No, Heaven.
And I try not to
Take this
complain
one.
because I'm like, I don't want God to think that I'm ungrateful
Oh,
because I'm very
Right.
grateful for,
you're not complaining. You're just talking.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like my therapist told me, she said, before you became a wife, you were a person, an individual. And
Mm-hmm.
before you became a mother, you were an individual. So it's
Amen.
okay to still want those things. I've put so much on the back burner. And I'm just like, I thought I'd be happier being at home,
Mm.
but I'm still not.
Oh my
Like,
God. That's why I wish I could be there. I know how you feel. Y'all got to find a way to make it work because
Right.
men don't understand,
They don't.
especially
mm-mm,
being the mama. Like you feel that you're more obligated to get things done at home than a
Right.
man do. And it
Mm-hmm.
make it so much harder. But then they'll be like, well, you ain't doing nothing but this. Well, this is, it's a lot. And then
Mm-hmm.
you wanna have your own time too. And I know it's so hard because like you said, you can't because of Talia's situation, and that is so
Mhm.
heartbreaking. Like I
Yeah.
pray that y'all find a way to compromise with the situation that y'all are in. Cause
Thank you. We
I
need
don't
that
know,
prayer.
when Heaven was sick like that, we
My
couldn't even have visitors to the house like that because their RSV was something else.
Yes.
And we couldn't have people at the house and stuff. So it was like I felt stuck in the house all the time. I felt
Mm-hmm.
trapped. But you have to watch her because you might look over there and she over there gasping for air, eyes rolling in the back of her head.
Yes, and
Wow.
that's like Talia. Like I can take my and he does this. I can take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds, and she will go over there and pick up a cord and start chewing on it. I turn back around, and I'm like, Talia, no! And then he said, well, she didn't do that stuff when I was home, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure she did. Like she's the
Mhm.
Right.
same everywhere she goes. But he
Right.
tries to make me feel bad about it, and I'm like, I do what I can. Sometimes I have to put her in her bed, which is like a twin size crib, just to be able to do something else. And then he'll say, oh, she's been in her bed all day long. And I'm like, no, she has not. But she'll get
Mhm.
mad if she doesn't want to be in there and she'll start banging her head. I'm
Mhm.
just, oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. But, you know, I do like sometimes I'm like, I just want to just be like, okay, I'm off work. I'm not going home. See how
Right.
they like that. Like I'm just gonna go out somewhere, go sit somewhere, have me some coffee. And Miss Sassy, I don't smoke anymore. I actually,
Now you know what kind of smoke I'm talking about.
I actually
Sometimes you
quit.
got. I ain't
Look,
finna
I
say that
actually
because
quit
it's on the
smoking.
platform, but they got other stuff that you can do except, if you
Yes,
need that. I'm not indulging nobody to do it,
I
but
What
quit
they got?
smoking
Because I don't smoke
altogether.
or nothing.
Huh?
I used
it
to
like you
smoke.
chewing now. What you chewing, Nene? They got those like
Oh,
that.
oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
so I stopped smoking altogether when I found out I
Okay.
was pregnant with Talia. And
Okay.
because she was so sick, I never smoked again because they kept talking about third hand smoke, third hand smoke.
Right.
Oh, yes.
And then I stopped drinking a year ago, a
Okay.
little over a year ago, because my husband actually got into a drinking and driving accident that was pretty bad.
Mhm.
And so I was like, I'm not going to drink anymore
Right.
Mm,
because I don't want to feel like I'm condoning that behavior.
right.
Right.
And
Right.
that also bothers me too because sometimes I do want to have a sip of wine,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
But I'm just like I when I tell Nene, "Ugh, I just want a glass of wine so bad, but it lays on my conscience.
Mm.
Wow. I feel you, Jesus.
I'm laughing
Like
at
you don't drink
JC.
because of him, or you don't drink because of hubby?
I don't drink because of him. It
Oh, that's
started out as like a sobriety support,
I feel
but
you
I'm
though.
the only one
That's
that's
good.
sober.
You can do that. That's
Yeah.
good. You being a good wife, but I
yeah.
mean, I don't drink. I had to stop drinking for certain reasons. Okay, nothing I did wrong. I really didn't do nothing wrong, but it seemed like I was becoming angry sometimes, or
Yep.
I couldn't remember things. Sometimes people will always say I did this and I did that, and I don't remember. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna drink. Plus, I don't want nobody like sit down and be quiet. I don't want nobody like taking advantage of the situation and try to blame me all the time and stuff. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what, I'm gonna just stop drinking because they could be lying on me. I just got,
Right.
of course I'm gonna believe what they tell me. So I literally stopped drinking. And then on top of that, I just wanted to change up my walk with Christ because I want him to bless me and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And I know you can't be doing all that stuff. So I don't smoke.
Right.
I used to smoke weed and I used to smoke black and miles and cigarettes, all that. I used to do all that. But it's been some years. It's been a while. So I don't do any of that. And I'm happy because I don't even be feeling the urge to do none of that stuff. It's like, okay, cool. I'm happy. And then with the drink, I don't have the urge to drink, but like I said, it's Friday and it ain't nothing wrong with a little sip. Cause that's
Right.
all that is.
Little sippity sip.
So that's it. But I feel you like, and me and Q, we used to be always having like, we used to chill together all the time. But see, now I don't really chill because I feel that I have other things to do. I could get on
Right.
YouTube and stuff like that. So those are the type of things that keep my mind off of it.
Right.
I think I ran the chat down. There's only 5.
Oh, they coming back in. They left and came back out. Came back in.
Okay.
No, you not running the chat out. They doing it. They did that.
Baby girl.
Let me tell you.
Hi, Vaya.
Don't speak of this one. I think people get mad when they see it. Don't say hey.
Oh. Hmm.
As high as cigarettes are, you think I quit.
Yeah.
The chat going up and down. It's
I
okay.
can tell you, it feels so good getting up here talking to y'all.
It does.
Be quiet.
I
It
honestly
does.
didn't think it was going to happen. I was like, go to bed, get out of here, go to bed. Like, I'm trying to get up here and y'all just won't go to
Right.
bed.
I know that's right.
Oh. And
Well,
it's
I'm
nice
glad
to
you
know you're
came
not
up. Like this
alone.
back. I'm trying to take over. I got to stop. But I'm glad,
Stop, Miss Sass.
we
You keep
can.
going.
I don't want to be taking over nobody's stuff. But I'm glad that we as women, we can, different colors, different races and colors can come together and talk about different stuff that women talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is really good, um, to get, some of the stress off of us that we go through every day. So no judgment zone, just people giving their opinions and a little
Exactly.
part of their life and, suggestions and ideas that we can do. So this
Mm-hmm.
is a really good, platform to do that. So
Like she said, just to get it off her chest.
right,
Yes.
right,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're not alone. That was my
right.
biggest thing. Sometimes when I tell a story, I look at people's faces and it's like, what? Like I'm the only one in the world that ever did that?
Mm-hmm.
And then you come
Mm-hmm.
here.
Karen,
And
you the gangster, of the chat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She so
no,
Baby, if I need somebody, I'm finna call Karen.
is.
no, no. All right.
Baby, don't worry about it. She gonna come help me. Don't worry about that. No, Karen
Okay.
gonna come help me. She
I
showed
heard a
it. She
little
gonna
bit
she gonna be
about
my
it
ride or
too.
die.
No, you know it. You
I
know
heard a
I'm
little
riding
bit
with you
about
for
what Karen
sure.
did, something about a teacher yelling at the kids.
Right?
Hey,
Like, no.
she gangster. Like
No!
Miss Sam
Mm-hmm.
say, she gangster
Yeah,
boo
it's
partner.
my little, yeah. Yeah, no.
Ooh, I thank God I came a long way before I had children, and I haven't had to
Mm,
deal with anybody like that. You
right.
know, nobody
Well,
wants
you
to see the
blessed.
other
Y'all
side of
blessed.
you.
That's a
What'd you
blessing
say,
not to
Nina?
have to go through that while you
Ow,
grown.
Jason. Gangster dude. Mhm. I just,
People still be trying, they be trying, but I just think it's best that I just stay in my own house.
Right.
Mhm.
Because,
Hmm.
people be trying you, like, and then people, like I said, people don't like to see you happy.
They don't.
You better not, you better not come over there looking all cute and they looking all busted up. They ain't even put no clothes on today.
Mhm.
They really finna look at you like you
yeah,
ugly.
Nene, don't come over to my house looking all gorgeous like that. All right.
You feel
No.
it's like when you go
I
around
know.
certain people, like you done already transition into a new person. You want to learn. Like I remember when I used to not put on no clothes because I was sitting in the house. Now I put
Right.
on clothes. I don't care if I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna put on some clothes and I want to look cute. I don't care. I ain't going nowhere, but I still want to be cute because it builds up
Exactly.
your self esteem and stuff
It
like that,
does.
you know. Because I used to be real depressed and stuff, and when I started putting on my makeup, first of all, what made me start wearing makeup was like, hush. What made me start putting on makeup? It was like last year. I used to wear makeup throughout the years, but now I got a makeup bag, y'all. I
Ah,
Oh,
I don't even know you
so
anymore.
MUA
yeah,
MUA.
I ain't even used to have no makeup bag. Like I used to be feeling
Mm.
ugly. I used to, I used to be feeling so ugly because I had got the chicken pox, y'all, and that was last year.
Mm.
Whoa.
Yes, stop. I got the chicken pox last year and I was so ugly. Oh my God. Them
Mm.
things was all inside my head. They was all
Ooh.
face. They was all over to my
I
hands.
had that when I was a kid. Woo.
They thought I had hands, foot, and mouth disease.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
They thought it was one of those. But when got the biopsy done on my back, they had to go through my back and they put these big old deep holes in my backyard, and I could smell where they burnt my vessels back together. Like they had to
Ooh.
actually do a clip the vessels in my back. They had to
Mm.
go into one of the
Woo,
bumps and they
girl.
chose to go through my back, but the hole was so deep, it took weeks to close up. They did not close it up.
Wow.
But they went in 3 different times, three or whatever. So it come back that I got chicken pox, that I had chicken
Mm.
pox or whatever. And long story short, these marks and stuff was all over my body, and y'all, you couldn't even tell today that I had them things on me, y'all. I got like
Wow.
I got like a few little marks, like it's like one on my forehead. It's like it took a plug of my meat out because I might have scratched it and then it came off or whatever because it was like irritating. It wasn't itchy, but it was irritating. I don't like to see the stuff on me, so I sometimes I take the scab off of it. But when it started from a small bump, and then if I touched it or and touched myself somewhere, it spread. It spread. It just kept spreading.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's how
So
they
You
I
work.
had a
had
bad case then. You had a bad case of chicken
Oh
pox.
yeah, they said I had a
Mm-hmm.
really bad case of the
That's
chickenpox.
how I
I
had it
couldn't
Mm-hmm.
when
even
I was
touch
a kid.
myself. If I
It was
touched
all
myself
on the
anywhere, it was gonna spread. But
it
yeah,
was
Wow.
so
on my feet and everything.
yeah, it was on
Wow.
my hands, feet. It was all of my gums. It was
Yep.
in my mouth. I had canker sores and everything.
Did you
Wow.
take oatmeal baths and use calamine lotion?
Yep, they gave me some other stuff too, because they was working doing some like use me as, you know how it is. I went to a dermatologist, so they basically had used me as like a test tube, doing all kind of stuff. So they had me bathing in this red bubbly soap. It's and so I had to bathe in this white stuff. So I guess that's what it was. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
it was crazy. It was crazy.
Oh,
And then
that
when I
Mm.
red
go,
soap,
it was
chlorhexidine.
embarrassing. It was
Mm.
so embarrassing. Like it looked like teardrops was all over my body. Teardrops.
Wow.
But it made me look so ugly, and then the spots. So I started wearing the foundation and stuff like that. That's what made me start wearing the foundation. And then I found my new look. I was like, okay, I like this, and then it gave me a reason to go and build me a makeup bag. So that's why I wear makeup to this day.
Okay.
hmm But I used to think
Now
it was
let
one
me
of
ask you something about this. I'm trying to get into the eyelash thing, and I tend to dot my eyes out. So what is like a I don't know if it's a quick way, but what is like a easier way to put on lashes?
I'm hearing, they have eyelashes that got magnets on it now.
See,
Okay.
Nene, I told you you should do a video.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Mm.
You should do a
you think
video,
I
an eyelash tutorial.
but
Yeah.
okay. I mean, but I that mean I would have to put them on somebody else. Like you said that.
I mean, you could do you
I
or
need
somebody
somebody to
else.
put some lashes on. Huh?
You or somebody else, because they want to see you put the eyelashes on yourself because they're going to be
Oh,
applying them.
their self, right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Coming soon, ladies. Coming soon.
Okay. Makeup tutorial.
Oh,
Hey.
actually, I have one. I just need to edit it. I
Okay.
didn't want to. So
So Nene,
yeah.
I would be the busted down family member that will be looking at you.
Don't say that.
Watching
You ain't
carefully.
busted down, girl.
How she coming over here on camera?
Mm-mm.
And she got
No.
kids and I got kids and I can't even get dressed.
Girl,
You need to
it's
stop.
like a
No,
struggle
because
sometimes.
Yes, be like, I tried to
no.
get dressed.
Okay, so maybe I should not have said that. Y'all don't make me, don't do that. Don't come for
No,
me.
No, I'm
no.
joking.
I know. But that
But
just
no,
made me feel
honestly, what I'm learning in therapy is like when it comes to other people, you have to see things from a different perspective. So
Yep.
someone might be looking at you. It doesn't always mean that they have an issue with you. The
mm-hmm,
problem could be
Mm.
them. And
Yep.
mm-hmm,
Oh,
so
wow.
we have to, if you want to take the time out to find out what's going on with them, you might have some
Mm.
advice for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they say people, the closest people to you will
Yes,
be the
ma'am.
ones to pick fights with you and they take everything out on you.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
It's not
True.
necessarily something you did or
Mm-hmm.
your fault. It's something that they're going through. The issue is theirs,
Exactly.
not yours. And
It
so
was
you could
me.
either say, that person looking at me crazy, I don't want to talk to her. Or you could look at it from a different perspective. Maybe she's busted down because something's going on in her life, or maybe she's depressed and maybe she wants to be like me. Maybe I can help her figure out how to get up and get
Exactly.
dressed and,
Right.
you know, and I'm like, I'm glad you're telling me all of this because, I have, like I said in Pink's live last night, that I have the tendency to think that people don't like me. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it can just be the fact that I look like I have it together, and
Mm.
maybe they don't and they don't understand how are you
Yeah.
able to do this and that, but they're not bold
Mm.
enough to ask because they feel like it's disrespectful or that you might get offended.
Right.
Mm.
Or they
I
don't want
remember
to look weak.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember I went to Denny's one time and the waitress was she was so cranky, and I asked her, is everything okay?
Mm.
Are you okay? And she sat down at my table, which I did not expect. And she just started crying. And she
Oh.
was
Oh.
like, oh my gosh, somebody actually cares. Just like, like gave me her whole life story. And I just
Mm.
told her, I gave her a little piece of advice and left her a decent tip. And she could have been, lying or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I pray that made her day, and she
Right.
You
probably
know
never
it
Wow.
forgot.
did. Yep.
So I could have took it
Mm.
personal. Like, is it something I did? Like, why are you mad at me? Like, lady, I
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
didn't tell you to get this job. Like, I don't know why she got that job. Maybe she couldn't get a job anywhere else. Maybe she, you know, whatever the case may be. So we never know what's going on with other people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We don't.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then and even when people is going through stuff like and the only reason why I say this is because like I ain't always put clothes on. I just said that. I
Mm-hmm.
used to I it was a reason why I end up putting clothes on
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. And two, I gotta do YouTube. Like I don't want to just do YouTube and I could be in my bonnet and all of that stuff, regular house clothes. But I want you guys to have a presented, I want to be presentable and
Uh-huh.
Right.
stuff like that, And I don't want to wait until I blow up and then start putting on clothes.
Right.
You get what I'm
Right.
saying? But on top of that, like I said, like I was going through something what made me start putting on clothes or whatever, and then people know. Well, first of all, I've always liked to shop. We always went shopping and go buy new shoes. Like y'all, I got lots of shoes and stuff like that. That's on my other channel where I recently cleaned out my closet and I got all these tons of shoes and stuff that's all up there. I got a lot of stuff So it's always like we always had a lot. Me and Q, he always bought me a lot of stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But if people know that, and then people will look at you like you wrong for going to buy something else, or
Hmm.
for you looking cute and looking good because they don't have it,
Mhm.
Right.
and they don't, and that's so crazy to me. But you would go and like Cardi B, you would go and like her comment or like her picture. People don't like to
Mhm.
see people that they know that's looking good that's around you.
Hmm.
Right.
That's crazy to me. Or you got to be half naked. If you be half naked, then they'll really like them pictures then. But
Yeah.
when you be covered up and stuff like that, they don't
Mhm.
like that. They gonna give you a hard time to get a thumbs up and all. Mm, I just don't get it. But I be saying that like going to like family house or friends and stuff like that. They'll look at me like I just walked in with my night clothes on, like I was busted up or something. And just because they sitting there with a big old t-shirt on and some pants, and they looking at like like when you cute, and sometimes you be wanting to get told you cute. You might have needed that today.
Right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You just put all this all in and thought you was gonna get a compliment. Nobody ain't gonna say nothing. That's what I
Mhm.
mean. But when they got on clothes, when they dress up, I ain't gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna say, "You look so pretty today." Like I let you
Exactly.
know. But
Mhm.
I don't never ever get that when I go around people that I know in the real world. They're not gonna say
Mm.
that unless I'm going around like my mom or my grandma or somebody like that. Then it's different. But I'm talking about like other households and stuff. I go in, they ain't gonna say nothing to me, but I would tell them no problem. And then it's like they want their daughter to be the cutest thing that's walking. Baby, your daughter ain't the prettiest thing. She ain't the only pretty person in the world.
Yeah,
Then
that
you know,
I know
is
they all do it.
ridiculous.
Oh, Lord. So,
shit.
It does happen a lot
They
though.
want you to feel ugly. They want you to be ugly when you come around their daughter, so she can
Some
have
Hmm.
all the
aunties,
attention.
some aunties, I can say they try to make differences between their siblings' kids and theirs,
Yep,
which is ridiculous.
it
yep.
is.
Jason said, I have no problem telling another woman she looks beautiful or I love her
Me
hair
either.
outfit. Right.
That's right.
She said, like some other YouTubers, look the eyes, yeah, half naked is getting the wrong attention. Yeah, I don't want nobody looking at me like that. I don't like people staring at me like that. Like, especially if I'm in public, I get offended. And I had
Mhm.
to learn, like, people gonna look and stuff like that. So I guess it just takes time to, adjust to people watching you. But it's a way to look at people. Like, don't be looking at me biting your lips and all that. Don't do that.
Oh yeah,
I
What?
that's
don't like that.
No.
I can't stand no pervs. Old, young,
No.
middle age. Don't look at me like that.
have to be
Oh,
like
pimp
Shanae.
kissing.
I'm a lady.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm not nothing to eat. Shoot,
I'm not your snack. I'm not your treat.
Ooh,
at all.
that's
And then
right.
you will have the nerve to ask me, "Am I happy at home? Don't I look like it?"
Mm.
If you know what I'm saying. Don't come asking me nothing. Mm-mm. If
Oh,
I
pimp
wasn't
kissing.
happy,
Go ahead somewhere.
right? Don't come for me. Mm-mm. I'm not the one. Like a Chester, right?
Hmm.
So they can make the
Jesus.
children feel like they have to be. Yeah, they make the kids feel like they in competition. Even
Yeah.
kids, even
Wow.
Hmm.
kids.
My
Mm,
aunt was like that. I love
Mm.
her. May she rest in peace. But she was like that. Her kids were smarter, more well
Oh,
behaved.
oh.
My grandpa passed away and all of his children got money and all of them decided to buy houses. And she said to me, my house is bigger than y'all's. And I was like, okay, why does
Yeah.
that matter? And I'm like 14 years old. Like, I don't really care. But yeah, and it
What?
wasn't that much bigger. You like no, what she said was, you like y'all's house? You like your new house? Mine is bigger.
My grandma did that before. My grandma did that, and we like literally like had the same size house. This was years ago. And then she gonna argue me down, say her house is bigger than mine. She was like,
And
yes, it is. My house is bigger than yours. I'm like, well, okay.
yeah, like what's the point?
Like
Yeah.
30, like
Okay. You
Girl, you
30
got
won.
square
some
feet
real
more than
issues for
mine.
Woo.
real. You telling the
You,
children that you got some real issues.
oh,
Lord have mercy.
she just want all the attention too.
Oh wow. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say, boy, grandparents and not with nowhere where I come from. I mean, it might be somewhere out there that these
Mm-hmm.
grandmas really want to be grandmas. But I mean, my mama, she is a grandma.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy mama, she's a grandma, but she Kevin, get out. Get out.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy mama is like been going through stuff like she bedbound and stuff now, and like stuff like that make you real bitter,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and she make us not want to be around her, and I hate that. I really do. But I don't care to go around because like she don't show no type of love. I feel nothing but cold heart, hate, and all of that. So I don't go around like that. And she would not reach out. Cause she the grandma, she ain't supposed to reach out. So it's like, dang, I'm always reaching out first. Like, why can't you ever pick up the phone and call us? So it's like I'm starting to give up on her, and that's my grandma. But even with
Mm-hmm.
with my kids and their grandparents, it's like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
It's just not there.
Yeah, the grandparents this day and age are a little different.
They
Yeah.
want
I
to
was
be the
Oh
blessed to
same.
have
yeah.
They want to be your age. They want to be in your age, baby. You older than me. And if you
mm-hmm.
did not have kids at a young age, then you will know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you would have been enjoyed your time. Now we all grown. You feel like we could all still party together. Hey, no, baby, because I see that's exactly why I'm glad I didn't have my kid in teen years. Because when you have kids and as a teenager, and by the time they get to your age the way you was, like say for instance, you had a child at 15, 16 years old. By the time your child make it to 20 or 20, 20, you're gonna be by what, 30, 35. You feel like you still young. You still want to be 25. Honestly, for real,
Mm-hmm.
like they still want to be 25, and they cuter than you too. It is like they're just ridiculous. It's sad.
See, a lot of my friends had their kids like right out of school. And I'm like, man, all of their kids have graduated and they're able to take vacations and stuff like that. So I'm like, I think it's one of those catch 22s. Like, if you have them early, yeah, it was a struggle for them because they were so young, but now they're still young enough to enjoy their life. And here I am,
Mm-hmm.
I'm 39 and my youngest is 6, you know. And so
Oh
I'm just like,
yeah.
whew.
I mean, you did good. And I know when my kids get older, I can say the same. And I'm gonna make sure I give my kids what I didn't get, even from my own mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just give my kids the best. And me and my husband we literally raising our kids. Cause I got raised by my auntie and she's dead and gone now. He got raised by his grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
So we're literally gonna give our kids what we didn't have. Like we were spoiled now. My auntie spoiled us. But it's still like the mom and the dad raising in the same household. That's what every child wants. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what we're gonna do. And we're gonna go to church and all of that, and that's what we do.
Oh, yes. Let's talk about breaking those cycles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
breaking the
Those.
cycles. That's exactly what I told my sister. Like, girl, you gotta break the cycle because you had a baby at 15 years old, well, 14 years old. My mama had twins, had twins at 14 years old. You
Mm-hmm.
know, my daddy was like 18, 17 or something like that. I don't know, 17 or 18. But still, like, you got to break that cycle. My niece just turned 15, so we was afraid that she would have a baby, like keeping this tradition going on. So she ain't got pregnant, so that's a blessing. But it's time to break the cycles. Like do everything different. Like our parents was probably out there on drugs. Like they was on drugs and leaving us here and there, going to pillar the post. Not be, doing everything and taking everybody else credit that somebody else did for your
Mm-hmm.
kids. But I said we're not gonna do that. I'm literally like my kids don't go nowhere. All they really know is us.
I was raised
So,
in a two-parent household, but like I said in the chat earlier today, I was raised by my stepdad. He raised me from the age of 6. My biological dad, he was around, but he was always in and out of prison. And then when I was 14, he went for life.
Mm.
hmm,
So,
Ooh.
I mean, I still have love for him because when he did come around, he made me feel like, I was the best thing that could have ever happened to him. But I don't really reach out to him. I think by the time
hmm.
I turned 14, I was just over it. And plus, I had my stepdad who, the only reason why I'm saying stepdad is to differentiate between the fact that I
Yeah.
have my biological father and I have my stepdad. Um, that's who my kids know is their papa.
Um,
They don't really know about my biological dad.
my
Um,
kids don't know my daddy, and he alive.
they don't know him.
No, they know that when I say he got my daddy say hey, then that's it. But he don't
Hmm.
care. Like he don't have no relationship with them. My mama come around, but my daddy don't. And
Mm.
Wow.
he can pick up the phone and call me right now. But he's more attached to my brother that's not his, that was determined for his 0% to be the father of him when he was 18 years old. And my brother still don't know that to this day that my daddy is not his daddy. And we
Wow.
won't tell him that because we telling how he'll feel. But my
Well, he
daddy
don't
be
watch
all
the
up in
channel, do he?
huh?
Does he watch?
No,
Oh,
they
okay.
don't care for us either.
Okay.
They want to be they so high did it. They don't come on. That's too much like right to help, and we don't even talk. They're my brothers and they don't even talk to us, but for no reason. And I can only think that my daddy done been around them saying something like if he was mad, he went around them talking junk, and then now the boys don't want to talk to us or whatever. But Wayne did or said nothing wrong. He was the one that was wrong, if anything. But yeah, so my daddy is more up under him and his wife. Like that ain't your daughter. You
Mm.
you
Mm-hmm.
he made it to their wedding, but didn't come to mine and walk me down the aisle.
Wow.
And we got married the same year, 2 months apart. Made it to their wedding high and drunk and embarrassed himself, made a complete fool out of himself, but didn't even come to mine. He refused to wear all white. My wedding was an all white wedding. Everybody would wear white. I don't care if you was a guest. I wanted everybody in white. And it was nice. Like it was like over 100 people because it was over 100. It was 100 chairs, and all the chairs was taken away with people all around the wall. So it was a lot of people, and he decided that he was not gonna wear white. So Q said that I'll buy your clothes then if you don't wanna. He said he wasn't finna put no money out. He'll wear whatever he want to wear. No, you cannot wear what you want to wear because it's my wedding, and you ain't pay
Right.
for it. He ain't pay
Right.
for it. He got me $100 towards my wedding, and that ain't nothing. That went towards my dress. It didn't even buy it. But anyway,
Mm.
it was just horrible. Like people, like parents that God gave me, Jesus. He literally don't. He be around my brother more than he be around me and my sister. And me and my sister was his firstborn, and we twins. And my dad a twin too. But he don't really be around us like that. And I don't get it. And I got two brothers on my daddy's side, well, three brothers on my daddy's side, and my daddy talked to all three of them way before he talked to me and my sister. And it make us look bad. Like my sister boyfriend, he be asking like, what y'all did to y'all daddy? What y'all did to y'all brothers? Why they don't talk to y'all? I don't know.
Keep on
I
him
don't
and ask.
know.
Right?
They not gonna tell me. They gonna ignore us. We don't know. Me and my sister be wondering to this day, what did we do? Now, my brothers on my mama's side, we talk. And I got three brothers on my mama's side. I got three brothers on my daddy's side. Me and my sister, the only girls.
It's not something y'all did. They just, it's probably a lot they don't understand, a lot they were told, and from the sounds of it, your aunt did a really good job with y'all.
Yeah.
There's no telling what kind of situation they were in when they were
They
raised.
hated that. They hated that
Hmm.
she cherished these girls.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
never
can
thought
that
about
can put a
that.
strain.
I never thought about that.
Mm.
It's really sad. But
It's
yes,
sad.
I'm over here. I'm trying to break cycles too, not just about them being in a two-parent household, but teaching them about finances and credit and
Right.
just all the things that my parents didn't talk to me about. They were happy living paycheck to paycheck. And it's like if you don't know any better, then you'll just grow up living paycheck to paycheck also.
Right.
Not knowing how to save money, not knowing how to invest money. Like this is stuff that we have to teach them in order
We
for
do.
them to not grow up in poverty.
Hmm.
Right.
Quickly,
So
because they
true.
grow up so fast.
They do.
Um,
Yes, they do.
J. Sam said she was blessed with old school parents and grandparents. The new model ones are something else. Yes, they are. I was married. She said I was married at right before my 23rd birthday and had a baby, divorced, and 13 years later was engaged and got pregnant with Morgan. Wow. She said, I guess
Mm.
my son didn't get the memo and ended up having a baby young at 15 with Morgan. It has always been instilled in her that we do things in order. High school, college, degree, marriage, then baby. That's the order. Preach the same thing with my son, but look, wow. That's
Mm-hmm.
wonderful, J Sam. That's good. That's right. High
That's
school, college,
right.
degree, marriage, then baby. Get all that out the way. Have fun.
Right.
Enjoy your life. Like
Yep.
if you, I don't see why so many kids want to have babies at a young age. Why people want to, like, I dropped out of high school, y'all. I dropped out of high school and I was doing so good. It was my fourth year of high school and I was in the 11th grade. That lets you know, like the 12th grade year, I wasn't gonna have to do a whole year because I was already in high school for 4 years, so they wasn't gonna make me do the fifth year whole year. You like I was gonna have half a day. But I dropped. I ended up getting held back in my ninth grade year because I was a cheerleader and I wanted to fit in with the high school and learn everything. And it's like I got, you know, I just was, I was excited. I was in high school, y'all. I was just like, I couldn't believe it, but I just was not focused. Okay, so I got held back in ninth grade. After ninth grade, I knew that I had to straighten up. I could not believe it because my report card said that I was promoted, but I was retained in the ninth grade.
Mm.
So long story short, I ended up getting held back. I still did everything right. Like I was in ROTC. I was in ROTC for 4 years. I was determined that I was gonna go into the service and everything. I was in the Marine Corps ROTC, and I was at a good school. It wasn't like it was a
Wow.
real bad school or whatever. So I was even an assistant instructor my fourth year of high school. And my fifth year, I wasn't gonna be in ROTC no more because they weren't gonna let you be in ROTC no more. But long story short, my 11th grade year, which would have been my 12th grade year, my senior year, I end up, okay, so when I was in the 10th grade, I started dating this my ex before Q before Q. I only had two boyfriends. Well, this dude, he used to stay with us, and my grandma and my auntie them, they allowed him to move in our house. So if he hadn't moved in when I was 17 years old, I would have graduated. Honestly, honestly.
Wow.
I just wish they wouldn't have let them move in. Like, of course, yeah, I asked and I begged and I might have cried, but you're the adults. You're the adults
Right,
at the end of the day. Like, yeah,
right.
the first day they let him spend the night because I said that he ain't had nowhere to stay. He was homeless, which was a lie. His mama had a nice house and stuff like that. He wasn't wanting for nothing. But
Mm,
they allowed him to stay there, and then they gave him 2 weeks. 2 weeks turned into 2 years that he
mm,
stayed there. So long story short, um, I ended up buying my first car. I couldn't even drive my own car to school. He ended up driving my car, and used to have girls in it, cheat on me, have girls in it. I used to go to work working hard for my money, and he didn't work. I used to go to work working hard for my money. He used to take my money and he used to spend it on girls and flex with my card and stuff like that, and be in my car with my card and spending it on girls. Long story short, I end up following behind him because he used to go to Augusta Tech, which is a technical college to where you get your GED. That's where he was going. So I thought that's what the thing was to do. I knew better, but I was like, I'm gonna go there. True, he ain't get in trouble. I'm gonna go to the grown folks school. I signed myself out of high school, and I was in the middle of graduation tests. I hate that I did that because I had passed everything but two subjects, and I think it was social studies I failed, and I failed science. And I passed language arts and math with high scores, and I couldn't believe it. But when it was time for retakes, I was nowhere to be found because I signed myself out of school and I went on to the technical school. And it just felt so good. I could stand outside and smoke my cigarettes, just looking stupid. I was out there looking real dumb. And I'm gonna teach my girls, like, don't follow behind nobody. I don't care. I just really want to be grown because I knew that in my household, I was told when you turn 16, you could do whatever you want to do. You could make your own decisions. But no, really, we shouldn't have been raised like that. So,
mm.
and my auntie was good, but it broke their heart when they noticed that when they saw me drop out or whatever. It broke their heart because they knew I was gonna be the one to complete school. And it breaks my heart still to this day because they looked up to me and my family. My auntie, my grandma, and all of them, they just knew I was gonna finish. My twin sister dropped out in the ninth grade. I was still going to school. I even made it to high school before her. She went to high school a year after me. I was in high school before her. Because she got help back in the sixth grade. I got help back in the ninth grade. So we didn't go to high school together, me and my twin. But yeah, so I ended up dropping out in 11th grade because I wanted to follow behind a boy that I'm not even with to this day. I met my husband when I was in the ninth grade. We was in the same class and we still talk to this day. But I ended up dating that boy in between time because my husband was uh, put out of school for a certain situation. He was put out of school or whatever, and he didn't get to come back. He got expelled. So that's how me and him end up talking, the other boy. But somehow me and Q, we end up back in touch with each other, and we here now. But I wish I would have graduated, and I know I would have made. I would be so happy right now. And I even been back trying to get my GED and everything, and I done failed the test and stuff, and it's heartbreaking. But I really want to get my GED. I still don't even have my GED. I figured, what's the need of getting my GED? I got my own business and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I still want to feel like I accomplished something. Even if I don't do nothing with it, I still want to have that piece of paper.
Right.
So I've tried.
You can
Um,
always go back. You can always go back. Never too late to go back to school. That's what you want to do. You can always
yeah,
go back.
Say
Hmm.
that again. I need to hear that because I have tried to go
Hmm.
to college several times and something always happens.
right. Yeah, my
And I keep
stepson
telling
passed
myself,
away when I had last went back. I just recently went back 2 years ago, and I was in the midst of taking my tests, and he
Hmm.
passed, and I had to get a refund on the rest of my tests,
Hmm.
wow.
and I never went back.
Hmm. Karen,
Yeah.
you sleep?
No, I'm just listening and
Oh.
grazing on some more Popeye.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to say respond to Jay Sam's about her son having a child early. I, I told my kids that having children doesn't mess up your life, but it definitely makes things harder. I
Hmm.
pray that he
Mhm.
continues to go to school, that he still gets his degree and all of that good stuff and still be a parent at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just going to be a little harder, but it's not going to completely mess up his life.
Right.
And I guess I'm preaching to myself too. It's hard, but my life ain't messed up.
Right.
That's right.
That's right. That's true.
She said her son
Mm-hmm.
didn't listen. I often think, did he think that was when I was divorced from his dad and only engaged to her dad, that was okay to have a baby without being married? Parent guilt. No, I was upset when I had a child without being married. I cried. She said, "Sis, you can still sign up for adult classes and get that GED. It's not too late." I've
Mm-hmm.
been into adult classes 4 times, and I just
Mm.
decided to not go into adult classes and just go straight in and get my GED. Because they make you wait forever to take the test when you sign up for the class. It's never too late. I help my parents set their goals and get them the resources to follow through. It can be self-satisfying if nothing else is. If I didn't finish college when I first went at 17, left, got married, divorced, and then decided to come back with the same school and finish at 30 and went right into my master's program. So I'm a living proof of that. You can go back at any time. Awesome. Yes. I would love to go back. Like, that would make me so happy. I would feel like somebody. That would really
I
make me
am so ready to finish school. I went and then I got pregnant with Talia and she was born early. So I ended up failing my classes. And then I waited until she was healthy and not in and out of the hospital because even after she came home at 3, she was kind of in and out, which was this past spring when I decided to go back. And then they ended up being at home and I failed my classes. I passed one with a D. The other one I failed with an F. So I retook that one this summer. I passed it with a C, but then I was just like, I'm not gonna do that to myself again because that
Mm.
was really, really difficult trying to do the virtual homeschooling with them as well as take college courses. And plus it had been 10 years since I had taken any courses. I forgot
Mm.
how to study. I forgot all of that. And
I
I don't know
see.
if it's my age or what, but I don't retain information like I used to. And
Right.
when I got the chance to sit
Oh
down
Lord,
and
that's me
try to
all day.
read, I would start snoring. So I was like, this is hard.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I be like, when these children be doing the homework, I like, go ask your daddy. My bride can't do nothing like he used
Oh, yes.
No.
I thank God for Q, y'all, because Q be getting up with Kwame. Because I
to.
be up on YouTube networking and building up this YouTube channel. And I thank
Mm.
God, like, he don't fuss with me. Like, he get on up and he go ahead and get Kwame ready for school. Like, they do virtual learning. So
Mm-hmm.
that
You got a
works.
good man. Like my husband um grandmother used to say, I got a good man. You got a good man, Nene.
Aw.
Okay, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it do take others to point stuff out to you for you to realize it. Like, it's a lot of people be telling me, like, I can see how he look at you, that he love you, and he this and he that.
Mm-hmm.
And I be like, I gotta, like, yeah, of course I know he love me,
Right.
he married me, but sometimes like the little small things like that really makes you open up your eyes. Like you might have been
Mm-hmm.
missing something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
Jay Sam's she said she said I told him I was disappointed and told them both they would finish school, baby or not, and they did. She said, make it happen then, my sis. Right now, they would most likely be online, but hey, kid, we got to find you some you time and then some school time. First thing first, your sanity is
Right.
everything.
That's
She said,
true.
me, yeah, really, for real, sis. She said, me
Yes,
going back
ma'am.
at 30, I actually found school easier. I don't know if it was life experience or just older, but I was able to understand better and find it easier the second time around. Wow.
Hmm.
I need to get
Wow.
I need to look into it. Yeah, you're right. It's virtual now, so maybe it might be a little easier since it's virtual.
Right.
I
But
But
need
I
to
but
look
I'm
into
Professor,
it.
38.
I
I mean,
can't
I
Mm.
was
understand.
38.
I can't
I'm
stand the professor. I need some help.
I mean, I always like it's hard for me to read stuff and get stuff. I'd rather you talk to me and teach me
Right.
Yes.
that way.
yes.
Like I'm more
Right.
a visual learner. No,
Me too.
is it visual learner when
Yes.
you
Yeah.
okay?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
visual learning. Yeah. That's how I am
I'm,
too.
yeah. So I don't know.
And see, that's
Hmm.
what I needed too because there wasn't any virtual live lessons.
Hmm.
The professors would just post what was due, and we had to, there was a lot of reading and stuff like that. And I'm sorry, I'll fall asleep because
Yep.
if
Mm.
I get a chance to sit still this day and age,
I
especially
would.
at 10 o'clock at night, I'm out of there.
Right.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Oh,
Sis said she was 38 when she had Morgan. Wow.
Mm.
wow. I went
That's
back to
a
Who was
school
blessing.
at
that?
35. I
Jay
cried through
Sam.
the whole thing.
Okay.
Did you,
I
Karen?
was. Nah, okay.
I was like, what did I do in school? How do I not know what a verb and it? Because you have, yeah, you get tested before you go back to school, right? I did quit in grade 7 because back in the day
Hmm.
you could do that. And then when I thought, well, my kids used to say, Mom, why do we have to go to school when you didn't? And I thought, yeah, you're
Hmm.
Right.
right. So I went back to school,
Right.
cried, I think, for the first 2 semesters. I thought I'd go home and my kids were helping me. Like, what's
Yeah.
a noun? What is wrong with me? Ah, like, what's a verb? Where was I in school? How do I not know this?
Hmm.
If you look back on the
Hmm.
report card, class clown, always mucking around. Oh, well, maybe that explains it.
Hmm.
It's like, ah, ah, all right.
I
That
did
could be
pretty good
fun.
in school. I mean, I could have done better, but I
Hmm.
did pretty good. I actually moved out when I was 17, which, I don't recommend to any teenager. Not
Oh
that
yeah,
they
me
can't do
too.
it, but that the bills just never go away. It gets
Yeah.
old,
Hmm.
you know? So it's like, if you can stay home until you're 21, 22, or
Hmm.
stay home and take college courses and stuff like that, please do
Right.
that. Don't be in a
Yeah.
hurry to get out here and have bills and responsibilities.
That's all you're
You,
doing.
kids
That's all
aren't
you're doing.
leaving young anymore. They're staying home to the bitter end.
I mean, I did that too, kid. I moved out when I was 17. Me and Q been staying together since I was 18 years old. But literally since I was 15 years old, I was in and out his mama house just doing stuff. But
Mhm.
and that's so bad. I don't want my kids to be, they say what you
Yeah.
do to others is gonna come back. Like,
And that's so
Lord
true.
Jesus,
That is so
please don't
true.
let my
Yeah.
kids come and lay up in my house. No, do Jesus, Lord. I pray against all of that. I just pray. Oh my God, I will hurt somebody. I don't
Ooh, in
care
Jesus'
being
name.
let you in, but I did that, and it's been like we've
Yeah.
been on our own since I was 18 years old. My daddy told me all we had to do is go get a room. Like all we had to do is go get a room. If you want to do something, you ain't got to go and go pay bills.
Hmm.
You know,
I
I
didn't
just
move out for those reasons. I literally just could not get along with my mom. It was too much. I don't know. I was way more mature than she respected me as, and so
Hmm.
we
Woo!
just
Jeez,
we could
Sam's.
not get along. We got into it all the time, and I'm like, I have to go. I can't be here. I can't do this. Um, and I still finished high school. I
Hmm.
actually graduated a semester early still
Oh,
finished
wow.
cosmetology school,
Wow.
went on into, getting a job, no kids, none of that. At 21, I did get pregnant. I don't know if y'all saw that in the chat. And I wasn't married, and me and the guy had just broke up when I found out I was pregnant. I ended up having a miscarriage. I was thankful for that miscarriage because that relationship with him was all bad. I mean, it was
Mhm.
horrible.
I feel you.
And I was like, I believe God saved me with that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Um,
that's how God saved me when I first got pregnant at 17. I thank the Lord.
hmm
Mm.
But I'm like you, Nene. I mean, I wasn't innocent. I was far from innocent. And so I pray, I pray to God that those girls aren't anything like I was. And I
Hmm.
actually have talks with Trinity. I mean, age appropriate conversations to let her know, "Hey, I've been in situations before. And the things that I'm telling you are to save you from being in those situations. And this day and age, those types of situations can go way too far because of
Yep.
internet and all that type of stuff.
Right.
Back in our day, it was just a rumor.
Yeah.
Oh, they lying. That didn't happen. But nowadays, there's too much proof, girl. You got to be careful. And I'm like, and these
Mm-hmm.
colleges and employers, and they're like looking on social media and finding out
Right.
all
They
this
are.
information about people. So you have to
Hmm.
be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, sir. These days and time, well, you ain't gotta say nothing. All they gotta do is look up a social media site and they find out whatever they want.
Hmm
And then with these kids, like with my kids, they so smart, y'all. They only 2 and 5, no, having to be 5 this year. Like they be knowing songs and stuff, like a lot of stuff, and I don't even have to show them it. I do not show my kids music. They find it on
hmm
their own,
hmm
you know. I pray to God they'll never run across like forums.
You are so right. Trinity was in the 6th grade, and she said, "Mama, what's a prostitute?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Ooh,
"What?" I said, "Give me a minute," because I had to think of an age appropriate way to explain that to her, right? And so I came back and I just told her, it's people that
Jason. Yep.
do really bad things with their body for money. And if you know someone your age that is doing that, then you should probably talk to someone because it can end really bad. And
right.
she was like, "No, I just heard it on the end of a Taylor Swift song or something." And I'm just like,
Oh
we
wow.
listened to In Vogue and they said prostitute, but I never thought, what's a prostitute? you know? I'm like, these kids are so alert and
They
aware.
are.
Right.
But you
So
also,
alert.
when your kids be on this internet, like I'm gonna use my 6-year-old daughter. She was watching. What was she watching? I can't think of the name of that show, but it was for kids. So I just happened. I was over there doing some on my shelf, and they were showing stuff inappropriate. I like, oh no!
Mm-hmm.
And it was a kid. It was a kid. It was a kid like show, but they was
Mm-hmm.
doing stuff inappropriate, like rubbing on each other, humping on
Mm-hmm.
each other. And
That's so
I
sad.
was
Wow.
like, oh no. So now I just have to sit there and watch her watch these things because telling what might be in this show, even though it's for kids, is looking
Mhm.
like something else to me. She didn't know what it was, but I knew, and I was like,
Yes.
oh my gosh,
It's those
a show,
innuendos, and they're conditioning their minds to think that that
right,
type of stuff is okay. And
right.
wow,
Yep.
Whew.
we
That's
have
so
those
sad.
conversations too.
Mm-hmm.
I said no one is supposed to show you
Right.
or make you or
Right.
any of that. No one's supposed to do this to you or make you do this to them or show you
Mhm.
anything. And I don't care if it's another kid, a family member, a stranger. Like, it's not okay, and you will never, ever, ever get in trouble for talking to me about that.
Right.
But
That's
those
good to tell
pedophiles are
them.
getting better, and not better, but they're threatening kids. Like, I'll kill your mother if you say something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I tell her, don't worry about that either.
Yeah,
And the
that's what I
only
did with
way
my
I can
kids.
protect you is if you talk to me and you tell me
Yeah.
things.
That's right. Yep.
And
Can't be
when
scared.
a grown man wants to take your son on a hockey, weekend, no,
I'm
no,
going
Mm-hmm.
with you.
not no coach is
I'm gonna
taking
go
my
with
son
you.
anywhere. No,
That's right. You can't trust nobody.
no.
Mm-mm.
It's hard. It's hard. Um,
But
I'm trying to catch up. Jay
It's
Sanders, I
people.
was 38 when I had Morgan. Yes, I'm a visual learner. She said she a visual and on hand learner. She said, don't feel bad, Karen. Morgan had these dang fractions. I looked at her.
those
She looked at
fractions.
me and I
Oh,
called my friend who is a math teacher. Boom, math done.
Well, give me your friend number because I'm definitely need some stuff over.
Right.
And Google.
For real.
Oh
And
Gotta
yeah, I
that's
use
forgot
that
they
because
do
you
Google.
have
got a
stuff like
math,
that on Google.
your friend is a math teacher. That is awesome. She said,
That is.
please do it when your parents are paying for it. Don't be like me and go back at 30. Now it's
$63,000.
$63,000 in undergraduate and graduate
Woo!
student loans. Oh my God.
Woo, girl.
I never had a
Oh,
loan. I never had no type of
I
loan,
got
y'all.
government grants. Yeah.
Who? Government grants.
I got government grants when I went back to school, all that
How
fun
you
stuff.
get grants though?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How you get those, Karen?
I thought that was
Oh,
fake.
in Canada, the welfare system. Get us off
Oh,
welfare.
Oh,
oh,
I thought that was fake.
Not here.
oh,
No.
wow.
I have people calling me all the time telling me I qualify for a grant for welfare if you're a single parent or uh for whatever reason. Like it's like a list of things, and I thought that stuff was fake.
No.
Hmm.
No.
She
Hmm.
said, "Hey,
I know
no,
you have to be careful with that stuff. You don't know who's scamming and who's not.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get that far because guess what I did when he would ask for too much information. He said, "Well, just give me your bank." He wanted some kind of information. I said, "I told you I ain't got no money. Why you want to know what bank I'm with? I don't got no bank. I'm telling
Oh
you, I ain't
yeah,
got no
he's
money."
trying to scam.
So
That's a scam.
Yeah.
next thing you
Mm-hmm.
know, something told me to call the I called the Better Business Bureau quick. I called the
Mm-hmm.
I was like, excuse me, this company right here is asking me for information. And time I tell them, they say it's a scam. I said, but wait, they telling me that they could give me some, it's a scam. Well, they said they could give me some money. They said it's a scam. I'm like,
Yeah, but mine was through welfare. Yeah. So it's pretty good.
You know what I do when people call me like them telemarketers do? Call you. I said, welcome to the AIDS clinic. Can I help you today? And they hang up real quick.
I know that's
A
right.
couple of
I
times what
don't
I
get
do,
no more calls from them people.
Oh,
Every
a
time I
couple of
say
times
that,
what I
they
would
hang
be
up
in
real quick.
Lady C Russell's live or something, somebody preaching or whatever, and my phone would
mhm.
ring and it would say scam likely, so I would answer it and just let them listen to what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
They were, hello, hello, and then they just hang up.
Right. Okay.
Like, get the sermon this morning.
Woo!
Oh, you
Wow.
don't get a word.
Mm.
Oh my God. Jay Sam said that all they had. Oh, hold on. She said, right, kid. Age appropriate conversation means so much. Learn from our mistakes. Heck, all we had was encyclopedias and libraries. Laugh out loud.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
it.
remember that growing up.
Sense.
Me
That's
too,
it.
growing up. And I got a
Encyclopedias and
computer.
libraries.
We got a computer when I was like 12 or 13 years old. I was so happy. It was that fat boy back computer too. I was like, okay. She
Mm.
said, "Oh my God, not prostitute." Laugh out loud. Great answer, mom. She said it's called the Pell Grant, but graduates schools is strictly loans, and
Mm,
FAFSA is free to for undergraduates. And then she said, I
mm.
got to get me a FAFSA. I ain't never had none of that. She said, when they call me, I break out speaking Spanish and act like I don't understand them.
I'm gonna use that one too.
Right.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Mm-mm.
Cause they be quick.
Oh,
See, they
gosh.
call you from numbers that is in your area. They done got smart now. Just like you
Oh,
got, just
yeah.
say like you got a 334 number, they will call you from a 334 number because you probably
Uh-huh.
think of somebody that you know with that number. You answer the
Yep.
phone. Can I speak to blah 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 blah? And they
Mm-hmm.
be calling you from a different area, the same area code that you live in.
Man, yesterday, I think that was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Hold on, what are who they are? I think they're the collection agency. Whoever they
Mm,
send to call you trying to force you to pay something.
mm-hmm,
Okay, first of all, honey, I just looked at my credit report and I saw something on my credit that I did not put there. And I literally was about to dispute it, but I didn't have a way to dispute it. Some reason it didn't give me an option to dispute that. So,
mm-hmm,
so how y'all call me when I just look? That's how you know the boy. That's when I say the Illuminati and all of that stuff is real. Google it. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? Like they be listening in because literally, this is so scary to me, and now it's just hitting me like I'm about to freak out. Oh Jesus, protect me, Lord. Okay,
Oh,
so for real, we gotta ask for the Lord to
Mhm.
cover us because y'all they be tapping
you
in on
do?
our conversation. All you gotta
They
do is
do.
look at something. But I'm on the Credit Karma and I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh, I did not make that direct TV account. I don't even stay in that city. I did not do that. I don't stay there.
Mhm.
And then he said, when he called, he gonna call me, say hello, because I see that say it said ERC, and that's what the credit report said ERC. So when I see ERC, I was like, oh, that's for me. It's important. Like I literally was gonna call them. I'm like, dang, did I call them? No, I never called them because it didn't have an option for me to even do a credit dispute. So long story short, time he get on the phone, he said, hello, is this such and such, such, such? I said, yes, this is me. I said, well, who is this? He said, this is from ERC. And I said, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I'm glad you called because I was just looking at something on my credit report or whatever. And when I tell you his voice was so hard and demanding, he had that
Wow.
beating voice and he was so quick with rebuttals
Mm.
like, wait a minute, hold up. Let me get a word out sideways. You ain't even gonna let me say nothing. He keep on asking me questions. He said, well, who opened up the account? So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I said, I'm telling you what I'm trying to do. I'm telling you that I'm not paying for it because I did not open up that account. Hold on. Wait a minute. Like, I'm still trying to tell you and I'm trying to be calm at the same time because I don't want to always catch no attitude with these people when they call, they just doing their job. But honey, you need to calm down. Like, I'm trying to tell you that I did not open up that account. You say, well, what are you going to do? Well, I just told you I did not open it. So you tell me what I should do because I don't know how
Mm.
to deal with my credit like that. I'm just learning. So Q came over there, snatched the phone. He said, "What she just told you? Did she just tell you that she ain't do it?" Like he started snapping on the man and hung up the phone. Like, don't you ever call that? Like, come on. Like, I'm telling you, I did not do that, and I literally just saw it on my credit. I didn't even get a chance to dispute it. Then here you go
Wow.
calling me time I looked at it.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll
Wow.
tell
That
you
was
what
just
happened to
so
me.
weird.
Are they
That was
allowed to talk
weird.
to you like that?
No.
If you're in
No.
Canada, you have to ask for their number. And if they're being an asshole like you stop them and say, can I get your number? Because I'm reporting you. And when the Better Business Bureau gets involved, that man could almost lose his job. He gets one warning to talk to
Wow. I
anybody
didn't know
like
that.
that. Yeah.
He
You
was
can't
Mm.
so
talk to people.
rude.
Yeah.
He was so rude. Like I couldn't get a
Yeah.
word out sideways. And I said I didn't open up the account. So what you gonna do about it?
Mm,
So who did it? So what you mean?
Woo.
wow.
What you mean? Did you that? Like he had one of them like almost robot
Oh
men
boy.
in black voices. Like he was one of the men in blacks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like
And
you know,
consumer corporate affairs here, I don't know what you guys call them down there, but they are not allowed to phone and talk to you like that here in Canada.
that was rude.
Yeah.
I
Karen, can I
felt
ask you
so
something?
intimidated.
Is
Yeah.
your I'm sorry, Nene. Is your like where you stay at, are they helping you guys through this pandemic?
No,
Okay.
we didn't
Like
even
what?
understand what a stimulus check was.
What?
Yeah, well, there's a little program if you're just, when you lose your, those people that lost their job, they got a
Uh-huh.
check, but they have to pay $750 of that back. They got a
Oh,
Wow.
$2,000 check, but whatever you got from them, you have to pay taxes on it.
oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, our
Wow.
government. Yeah, no, 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 no.
Wow.
But when you
Businesses
say
went
Wow.
are they
under.
helping
People
through the
lost their
pandemic,
jobs. Hmm?
what you mean are they helping through the pandemic?
Like you mean
Like, you know
checks?
how, oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing. Nothing.
You talking to me, Nini, or Karen?
Yeah, I was talking about you, Mrs. Sassy.
Oh, like, you know how the United States are helping, like, what they was helping with the rental assistance and the bills and stuff like that?
No,
No.
no.
I
The only
ain't
thing they
getting
couldn't
nothing.
do is kick you out. They did pass that law. They can't kick you out, and some landlords did.
I think
You
Wow.
you
know,
got see if you like say for instance if
we
you
got
don't tell
nothing.
me I don't know because I don't watch the news. Like
Yeah.
Right.
it was people that I know that was getting food stamps for their kids. Like the
Mm-hmm.
kids was getting their own food stamps. I didn't know nothing about that.
Yeah, they
I
was.
said,
Yeah.
well,
If they
where
on the
can I get
virtual.
the food stamps? Where can I get the food stamps? That cause my son went to school too.
What from what I'm hearing that you have to go I think you have to either you have to go to your school and see if they're doing it, and then once you go to your school, you go to like your local like your human resources in your area and
Mm-hmm.
sign up for it online. I think it's online because they're not doing anything in person. I don't know about your area, but I know mine. So
Mm-hmm.
once I guess the school will let them know that your baby goes to school. So then I guess you will have to sign up, you know, online. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
That what they don't
That's
give
what
it
I'm
to you
hearing.
one time. They just give it to you one time.
I think they may, but you probably need to call them and ask them to be sure. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing, but
Because they
I
did
know
it
my
different.
sister she stay in the same state I do, but she stay in a different county, and they only gave it to her one time, but I know a lot of people they are still getting it because their kids are at home, you know virtual learning. So
Well,
Right.
there's a girl on you call it YouTube that it's called an EBT card. She
Yeah.
does
uh-huh.
YouTube. Her husband works, and she has an EBT card.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. How you get is EBT welfare down there?
It's
Mm,
welfare. I
yeah, it
think.
Yeah.
is.
How do you
Because
be married
it
and
all
get one of
depends
those?
on the it all depends
Because
on the
sometimes your
overall
spouse don't
income and
make, I
expenses.
guess. Oh, go ahead, Kaya. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It all depends on the overall income versus expenses.
You're right.
Oh,
So
Right.
if she doesn't work and he does, but he still doesn't make enough money to cover all of the bills or whatever the case may
Hmm.
be, then she can apply and get approved.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But you don't
But
have
that's
to put you don't got to put his information on there. You can just put it as you as like a single household.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's called
Okay.
fraud down here in Canada.
Well, how
yeah.
much
If they're
fraud if
Yeah.
Well, Karen.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, Karen. What?
yeah. No, anybody that lives in a house has to be on that paperwork. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay,
Lord.
Karen. Do it the
Okay.
right way, Karen. Okay.
Yeah, we gonna
Yeah.
we gonna we gonna be on
Yeah.
top notch. We ain't finna do that fraud stuff now.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody doing
Never
no fraud
did.
up in there.
Yeah.
exactly, 'cause they're gonna be like, who on there committing fraud?
Right.
Right.
Look, a minute ago when I said you can ask Google, I looked over at my phone and Google was
Oh,
pulled
okay.
up. And I was
See?
Okay.
like, oh, well,
Yeah, you got to shut that off your phone.
I
That
sure
ain't
need to
right.
figure out how because I was like, I sure didn't.
Cause they
But
listen.
Yeah.
let me tell you about those scammers and what happened to me.
Hmm.
When my job closed down for
Wow.
2 months, I went online to apply for food benefits or
Oh.
EBT. And they have the website is my Texas benefits, but I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking it was
You're
your
killing me.
Texas benefits, or it may
Mm-hmm.
have been the other one. Either way, I go on to type in my or your, whichever one, and it
Mm-hmm.
pulls up like, are you applying for food stamps? Are you applying for Medicaid? And so I'm like filling out all this stuff, and then it start asking about college, and then it start asking about something else, and then it asked for a social security number, and I stopped, and I was like, wait a minute, something's not right here. I'm like, I don't think
Right.
they ask you for all of it.
No.
So I stopped and I called someone, and I was like, what's the name of the website? And they
Mm-hmm.
told me, and I was like, oh, I typed in either your or my, whichever, because it's either your or my, but I typed
Oh
in one of
wow.
those right and got the wrong thing. And so then I start receiving all these calls from these
Mm.
scammers. You
Mm-hmm.
applied, you did this, you did, and finally I said, you know what? Honestly, I know that y'all are scamming people. Like you used the benefits and changed one word
Mm-hmm.
because you know people
Mm-hmm.
might get confused and type in the
Right.
wrong thing. He hung up on me,
Mm.
and I never got another call back from them again. But I'm like,
Mm.
how dare them like set up a whole website to make it look like what you are actually looking for, just so that
Wow.
they could get all
Trickery.
your information. Hmm.
Trickery.
Before
Mm-hmm.
That
that
also
happened to me
happened to
before,
me.
but it
Wow.
was actually that I paid for a deposit on a house,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a
What?
scam. Yeah.
What?
Yes, seven
Oh
hundred and
my
fifty
God.
dollars. $750 towards the house, y'all. And I had found the house on this website, and to come to find out, it was a scammer on that. He was all the way in Nevada, I want to say. He was in Nevada
Mm.
saying that he was just working over somehow he was able to send me paperwork through email and stuff like that. He even screenshotted me and saying that he was sending me my keys in the mail, like he had it in that FedEx package and all that, had my name printed on it. But it must have been all photoshopped or whatever. But yes, honey, I'm talking, it was a beautiful house. He said he was a child of God. All he ever talked about was God the whole entire time through our conversations and stuff like that. And he was saying how his kids and his wife enjoyed this home. He hope I take care of it. I was like, I'm a very clean person. We're gonna take care of the house. We would not do you like that. And he was like, I was like, I pray that this not a scam. He was like, if you believe in God, then you have nothing to worry about. That's all. He just kept saying stuff like that. So I ended up sending him the money. It was a beautiful house. He said I only had to pay the $750. Like, some people make you pay two times the rent. He didn't make me
Right.
do nothing. He was like, I could just pay the $750 and I could move in. I sent him that money. Guess what? He went MIA. When
Mm-hmm.
I had went on the website again, and then it was somebody with the same name but reversed the other way. Like he put the first name as the last name, and his name was something Phillips, and then Mark Phillips or something like that. And then when I went back, his name was Philip Marks. So he
Wow.
had switched his name. So I ended up calling the real estate company the next day because I couldn't get in contact with him because it was a Google number. Come to find
Mm-hmm.
out, he had scammed two other people with the same house that same day.
Wow.
And somebody
That's
actually
Wow.
crazy.
stayed there. Somebody actually stayed there. And at the time, me and my in-laws was cool. We was talking about going up in that house and busting out windows, pulling the ceiling fans down, everything. We was talking about going to destroy that house, but it really didn't make sense. Like, whatever.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I want to read these.
Mm.
But yeah, I got scammed like that, and that you
Mm.
could do.
I got
Um,
Wow.
scammed by booking a trip to SeaWorld,
Mm.
mm,
but they ended, I mean, the company did good by me. I guess the girl that took all of my information and my payment and everything, I don't know if she stole the money or what she did, but I paid for the trip and she put
Mm.
us in like a roach motel, like
Mm.
a night, like a place where the night people go and pay for it by the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm not staying here. And it was an hour away from the park. And I'm like, this is so messed up. But I eventually, it took about a week or so. They gave me my money back, um, and told me that she was fired. But I'm thinking she probably took my money, like, like booked for the cheap motel, but took the rest of the
Mm-hmm.
money,
Yeah,
That's what
embezzled.
pocket
it
the
is.
risk.
Hmm. I said, boy, these people. And the way I ended up paying through that company is when I Googled SeaWorld, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize that a different website popped up.
Mm.
I thought I was on the actual SeaWorld website. So when you
Mm.
Google stuff, you have to pay attention. Like you have to
Right.
read what you're looking at because some of those
Mm-hmm.
companies will pay a lot of money for their business to pop up first.
Hmm.
Mm.
Wow.
Cause I know I got called the other night from Publisher Clearinghouse. I knew it was a
What?
Oh,
scam. They called me at 11:30. They was about to get cursed out, but I was like, I was half asleep, and they was
no,
like,
don't play. What they said?
I'm trying to reach such and such and such. I said, who the hell is this? Because it's 11:30 at night. And they're like, you just won $10,000. I said, really? How did I win $10,000? And I didn't think Public Clearinghouse called you at 11:30 at night. I thought they'd come out with the balloons and the little happy people and with your big check. And he was like, no, ma'am, all we need you to do is send your route number. I said, what you think I am, boo boo food?
Mhm.
I said, hey, how Public Clearinghouse gonna call me at 11:30 at night? That ain't no way. So I'm
Okay,
going back and forth. I should just hung up on him. I'm going back and forth like a dummy. I'm going
because you
back and
want to
forth
make
with him.
sure.
So he was like, well, can you just route me your bank account number? I said, you can route me your ass. That's what you can do. That's what you gonna
Okay.
do. Good night. So they kept texting me. So I text them, I said, if you don't stop calling me, I'm gonna report you to the Better Business Bureau. And after then, they ain't called me no more. They just kept
Okay.
asking me about my banking account number. Then gonna tell me, you won this. We're gonna come out tomorrow and all this. I said, no, no, it was a scam. It was crazy.
Because
Mhm.
that's the case, they would have came on anyway.
Yeah, but not at 11:30 at night. I said, I'm looking for the two people that come in front of your door with the
Okay.
balloons and the big check and the roses.
Okay.
5,000. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Mm-mm.
Okay. I know
It was just
that's
crazy.
right.
It was
I
just
used to
crazy.
say clearinghouse all the time. I was praying that I win that. I need to go back and start playing that.
Do you think people really read that publish a clearinghouse?
Yeah, I
I never
believe
hit.
it.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe it because
Okay.
where in Augusta where I'm from, I remember somebody won in Augusta, and
Okay.
even the radio station, I forget the name, but they won too. It was
Okay.
like one of the owners of the radio station, and she stayed Fast and Share. It wasn't Fast and Share. Maybe it was Fast and Share in the morning. But she was from Augusta, and they won. Minnesota Facts. That's I think
Okay.
they won. But yeah, I believe it's real. I seen a house out
Okay.
there, and they had the published clearance sign in their front yard one time. It was when I was a little girl. I was probably like 12, and
Mhm.
somebody had recently won, and they had a big sign
Okay.
in their yard, and it said on the corner it was a brand new house that got built. Like the house got
Wow.
built before they won. Okay, so they when the house got actually when somebody moved in was when Public Clearinghouse had done gave the house to them.
Mm.
Oh
So the house,
wow.
I
Wow.
remember seeing this house get built, and then there, when they announced what was going on with the house, it was a winner
Wow.
who got the
Wow.
house. Yeah, but I believe
Mm.
it's real, but it's hard to win. I'm gonna sign up
Yeah.
to see if I could work for them. They be hiring. They be
Okay.
hiring. Um, Let me read this comment.
Mhm.
Siobhan still here. That's my girl, y'all.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
J Sam said, I ain't gonna lie. She said, I ain't gonna lie. For the bill collector called me and they asked me what's my name, I started saying they have the wrong number. No one lives here by that name. They killed me when they call and ask for my government name, Jennifer. Nobody
Mhm.
I know calls me that. They
Yeah.
can go.
Like they
They
know you.
Right. They called me then, so I know how to handle those calls too. We
Uh-huh.
got we got that here. It's if you get if your child is in Title One school, you automatically get $300 to cover them from March to April. Haven't gotten another one since. I ain't got that either. She
Mm.
said Karen is talking about YAMP or whatever YAMPS is. What's YAMPS?
Okay.
And she said
Karen, what's yams?
it's called the SNAP program for the Supplement
Oh.
Nutrition Assistant Program. Not
Yeah,
always connected to
we don't have
welfare.
that here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And Siobhan said, where I'm from in Houston, Texas, SNAP is welfare. I work for them, but I would love to get them. But Jay Sam said in Alabama, welfare is TANF. Yeah, I think welfare is TANF. I never got TANF. She said anytime you're being asked to spend money to get money, it's usually a scam.
Mm-hmm.
For Texas,
Yeah.
that's the cash part that food, the cash part, food stamps is SNAP supplement.
Mm.
Oh, for Texas. Oh yeah, so in Augusta, I think SNAP's benefits is food stamps,
Mm-hmm.
meaning for food, and TANF is welfare. So it's different
Mm-hmm.
everywhere, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. Well, food stamps, I guess what Shaban is saying is food stamps and TANF are both welfare.
Oh,
So
is
you
it?
can get the, uh-huh. I mean, any government assistance, they consider it
Is
welfare.
welfare.
WIC, food
Mhm.
stamps,
Oh,
they
well, I
consider
get
it
WIC,
government
honey.
assistance.
I get
So,
WIC for the
Shaban,
jail.
did you know that there is another website that is stealing, that is scamming people when they go to fill out for the Texas benefits? I'm in
Wow.
Houston too.
Wow.
Hey, Nini, I'm gonna go now. The old roommate's home.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
I'm gonna
That's
go
right.
down.
He come home at 1.
Uh-huh.
All
I know
right.
what
I'm
you
gonna
finna
go
do.
down here now.
Mm-hmm.
Love you. See you
Look,
Bye,
soon.
Karen.
Bye,
Good night.
guys.
Karen don't like him
Enjoyed
like
you.
that.
Enjoyed you
Good
guys
night,
so much.
Karen.
Thank you. Good
Good night,
night.
Dolly. Yeah, Karen don't like him. Actually, he's an ex-boyfriend, but now he's a roommate that she just like get disgusted by. But she say he better not look at her like that.
Uh-huh.
That's what she say, honey.
Yes,
I
Siobhan.
say, I say, Karen, what y'all be doing? When I know he be coming knocking on your door, they roommates. But I know he
Yeah.
be coming knock on doors. She be like, so whatever. She say,
Okay.
That's funny.
You need that itch
Yeah.
scratch sometime, honey.
Okay.
You ain't got to have no strip. Let me be quiet because I ain't finna indulge in nothing of what nobody else do. Shut up.
Okay. They say Karen got him helping with the rent. Look, I know he get off at 1 o'clock because she get off every time at 1 o'clock because he be walking in the door when she be on time.
Okay.
I be seeing him
Okay.
come in.
Okay.
Yeah. This what time he usually get off at 1.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they an hour. Well, I'm an hour. Well, they an hour before us, me. Because it's 12 noon. Well, I'm at now.
Oh,
12 midnight. Not 12 noon. 12 midnight.
yep, it's
Mm.
1 a.m. here.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Hold on, you in Texas?
Mm-mm. I'm in Alabama.
Oh yeah, Alabama. And
Mm-hmm.
Jay Sams is in Alabama. Siobhan is in Texas, and so is Kia. Okay.
Okay. Southerners.
I'm
That's
in
Southern
Georgia.
hospitality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually from a confused state. I'm from Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Oh.
She said it. Why you
Oklahoma
saying
City.
it's confused?
They don't know if they're Southern or Midwest. They don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I know I'm from the South.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Georgia. They say I'm so country. I don't think I talk country, but they say,
Mm-hmm.
baby, all the way nothing but the best. Oh, Jay Sam says she in Montgomery.
Oh, that's what my sister there. My sister there in Montgomery. Okay.
Montgomery, Alabama, where they did that
Nini, I
walk
don't
at.
think you're country, but you do have an accent.
What? What kind of
Hmm.
accent do I have?
Like, for instance, how you say accent. You have an
Mm.
I don't.
accent.
I don't know. I feel like I talk bad. I got a bad language.
No, there's
My
nothing
auntie,
wrong with having different accents.
my auntie used to make it like she could never understand nothing I was saying. It's like, don't make me feel bad. Like you just so perfect.
Mm. You know how them family members they be trying to be ruthless till you get. I don't know. That's how my folks was. They be trying to
Wow.
hurt your feelings for real. I'm like,
Oh, she
God
do.
dang.
She do. She don't even want to come to my house because I guess she was supposed to be the first one to buy the big house.
Lord have
Okay.
mercy. Why
Well,
being
God and bless you with the big house.
Exactly.
Mm.
She want to be better than everybody. Like she has everything is built off of credit, and she has a small house, a 1 bedroom house, but she got large, huge, giant furniture everywhere. You can barely get through anything.
I ain't
Like
trying to be funny. I'm just picturing what you said. A small
I'm
house, one room and big furniture.
for
Oh Lord
real.
have mercy.
Like she
Lady.
just trying too hard. Like she just want to do the most. And really, honestly, like her her dream was for before we bought our house. Her dream was for me, her, and my husband to buy one big house and be a family.
what?
How's that gonna work in I
I'm
don't think
sorry,
so.
that
But
did not make
Auntie,
no
now
sense.
get your pocketbook and your purse and go on out the door, cause that ain't finna work up in here. Not with my husband, you know. Mm-mm.
She always seemed like that she wanted my husband.
Mm.
And
You
she
better
said that she's tried to make an ultimatum like we can do this together, you know.
no, we ain't doing that together. I'm sorry, Auntie. Bye.
Her name
Going
Kaya.
over to
Her
your
name
house. Bye, Auntie. Mm-mm.
and
No,
Her
alone.
name is
I think that she's not happy that I didn't get a degree and I didn't,
Mm.
work I didn't go into the service and all that and I've got to,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like she could have been had her big old nice house. She got 6 figures, if not more, you know.
What?
Yeah, she got
Wait a
six
minute
figures
now.
in the bank.
I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, she got this type of money and um
Yeah, she got
what?
all this money. But the house that she's staying in, when her
Mm.
so-called dad died, he left her that house and it was abandoned. And she got the house refurbished. She got redone and everything, so it
Right.
looked like new on the inside. Like so, she got the house remodeled and stuff like that. But then years later, like she just seen potential in me and my husband. She way before we bought the house, she was like, "How about we just move somewhere? Just pick a city and state, and we can move out there. And me, you, and Quan, we can all get one big house and be a happy family." Because she felt like
No, Auntie.
I was more successful and this and that and the third. But
No,
why so you
Auntie.
can lay up with my husband? Because she lay up
Mm-mm.
with everybody, man.
Oh no, oh baby. That's where I don't play right there. See, I be
Yeah,
whooping Auntie ass. Excuse me, but I
she lay
don't
up
think
with
so, baby.
She lay up with
Mm-mm.
everybody, man, and she's not happy
No.
for us at all. And this is my first house that I bought. She been a home owner,
Mm-mm.
and had cars,
Mm-mm.
everything. Like, why not be happy for us? She still ain't been here. She hasn't talked to us since we moved or nothing. That's just sad.
Me and
That
my
make
sister was talking
people
about the day. Just
people make
because
me feel
your
bad for having good stuff like her and a lot of other people in our family.
mm, just because that blood got that blood, that don't mean it's your family. Me and my sister was just talking about that today. That don't mean it's your family just because y'all got the same blood running through y'all. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to your family, but I got a family like that that does the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You how you talking about your auntie? My auntie does. She used to this. She tried to with my mama husband.
Oh, she did it to
Hmm.
her mama, old man.
Mm-mm.
Lord.
No, baby.
Hmm.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
No.
probably my sister ex-boyfriend too. It's been said, like it's no secret. Like
Right.
she just want everything. Like she literally can't keep no man. She'll pay for it and everything. The junkies
Mm.
at that. Like she real hostility like type. Like she's buying all the most expensive clothes
Wow.
and like
Mm-hmm.
buying expensive bags, going out expensive eating and everything. Like she real hostility. And
Mm-hmm.
literally she can't even keep no man. She'll go out there and find a man that ain't got nothing just so that she can feel like she doing something.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like she like to be a cake mama.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Auntie. Mm. All right. Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she
y'all, I am cracking up at J Sam saying her family says that she's country because she says hey instead of hi.
Oh, I
I
say,
didn't
hey,
know hey
hey.
was the country word.
ah
I didn't know.
Donna Greenback. Hey Donna.
I bet
Okay,
they
so
call us country too when we say y'all. But
I
I
really
see.
want to know what I sound like, y'all. I just really want to know what I sound like. Like if I had
Mm.
to.
Okay, let me tell you. Okay, so you say "ot" instead of "out." Like you told Nevaeh, you said "get out, get out of here." I think it's cute, but anyway, when you say accent, it's like accent, act, like accent, not
Oh.
not accent, accent. Um,
Mm.
or like doctor instead of doctor. I don't know. It's just
Okay.
different. It's not bad.
It's,
It's just
you
different.
know, that's that southern charm. They can't resist. That's that southern charm.
Okay. Yes, I've heard that. You know, people say, "Oh, you got a real Southern accent. You sound country," and I'm like, I feel tried. Like I don't have no country accent. Like okay, but y'all all saying I do. I guess I got a country accent. I don't know. I ain't never even been
Mm.
to the country. I hardly ever been to the country.
No, it's a southern dialect. It's not country like elongated words.
Somebody coming
It's
up.
Siobhan,
Hey,
hey Dolly.
Hey.
hey, I had to come in because I know I have a southern dialect. And and I'm gonna say this first and foremost. My aunt talks about me clearly. She says that I put on when I'm at work.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
However, I feel like if I'm talking to my homegirl, I can speak a certain way. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the crackhead, no offense to anyone at the corner store that I know will have my back if I need him to, I can speak to him. And if I'm talking
Mm.
to a CEO, I know I can do that too.
Right.
But I have I don't know who, somebody just said a long, we in Texas, we are long and drawn out. It's
I don't
so,
I
I don't
don't
know, we
hear it.
stretch our word.
I don't hear it.
And me or Texas?
In Texas, like I've been here almost 7 years and I don't hear the elongated words.
I think some people have it more than others. Um, I can't get jiggy with Dallas. Dallas says her and all that. I don't say here her. It's actually here. Um,
Dropping it
I
down.
don't know what her is. And so I'm just 4 hours away from Dallas, so I don't know. But
Now
I
I
do
grew up
hear
in
the
Oklahoma
dialect in
City.
Nini versus from but Nini, don't take offense to it because I hear it in you and actually Trey and well, not more so Trey, but Nini. I hear y'all speak the same a lot.
Wow.
It's
Y'all
not
have
a
some,
bad thing.
it's not a bad thing, it's where you're from though. You can't knock where you're from.
Okay.
And see,
Yeah.
Shaban is talking about people in Dallas saying here, there, like that's how I talk because that's how they talk in Oklahoma. I trained myself to say here and there because
Hmm.
of, where I work. But that's how they talk in Oklahoma. Come here.
Yeah,
Go over
sure.
there.
Yeah,
Kia, you really got a nice voice, Kia.
You
Mm-hmm.
You
you think
do.
so?
yeah.
I don't I don't
No,
hear
you
it.
really do. I've heard it. I was listening to your voice when you were talking. You really
Yeah.
do. And I have two
Thank you.
stepsons from Dallas. One is very, to me, I say he's proper. Now, I just say proper. I don't say speak like anyone else because you can't speak like a ethnicity. But he doesn't say her like his brother. He's been in Houston and Dallas most of his life, so he's been back and forth.
Hmm.
But his dialect is so on point. He
Mm.
doesn't say her unless like he's maybe been drinking too much or he hanging with his boys. You'll hear him slip every time, every now and again. But for the most part, he speaks very clear and proper
Mm.
to me. You know,
See, that's what I say. It's almost like, have you ever, like, if you know any Puerto Ricans, like they speak very clear English, but if they get mad, that accent comes out, right? When they start going off. So it's
Right.
like the same with, if certain dialect from certain places. Like if I'm real comfortable with you, then I might start saying here and there and her. Let me do your hair. Girl, your hair is cute. Because that's just how I grew up talking, or at
Mm-hmm.
least hearing it. But no, Troy is from Jasper, Texas. And when I first met him, I couldn't understand anything he was saying. He sounded like
Wow.
Boom.
uh,
He would go, nimmy, 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 know what I'm saying, man? Nimmy, 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 know what I'm saying, man? And I'd be like, no, I don't know what you're saying. I can't understand that.
Yep, Kia, everybody's saying you have a beautiful voice, that you have a nice voice in the chat.
Well, thank y'all. I think y'all have beautiful voices too. We're from
Uh-huh.
different places.
Mm-mm.
I
That's
didn't
too
say you
country.
don't have a beautiful voice, sister. I said you have an accent. That's all.
Listen.
They just
No, I
love our
know I
southern charm.
I do know I have a
Go
good
on,
voice
it.
because if y'all hear some of the people that I be around, like friends and all of them, like they real ghetto. Their voice, I could turn white in a minute now.
Proper.
My voice can switch. I
and,
can
and that's what we should not say. You can't turn white. You're
I
You
just
could
can
turn
speaking
turn.
proper.
correct English.
I mean, like
Hmm.
I would sound like an unknown race on the phone. You would not know what I am on the other end, and you call me, I can switch it up real quick. Cause I just, I don't
I
want
do
nobody.
I do the same, Nene. My kids tell me that all the time. And the
Yeah.
other day, Nene, I love you like a sis, but when you said cabbages, I'm like, wait a minute, Nene, it is cabbage. It's not cabbages.
Oh, okay.
And my
Okay.
daughter, my daughter tried you the other day. She said, "Mama, because we had carnitas and we put raw cabbage on it."
Okay.
And she's like, "Mama, I want some of them cabbages." I said, "You trying to be funny?" Because I correct my children with the correct English all the time. Oh, and
Right.
don't let me slip. They try to correct me when I slip. And I be trying to like, you know what? I can slip every now and again. I'm 40 years old. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
13, 14. I need y'all to understand it now. So when you do want to slip, you still know the correct way to say it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
they tried me the other day. They tried it. Because they'll hear y'all all the time. And they'll say something else. And I'll say something, but they'll try me. I'm like, if Nene don't stop saying cabbages, how many cabbages you got, Nene?
Just
You ain't
one.
have but a little side plate, girl. I was like, I don't know. Everybody dialect is different from where they're from.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And that's so true. Because you can get someone from New York and they be like, huh, what? You come down here to the South, you say that. my kids know they about to be slapped because you ain't say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I be tripping
I'm
on
just
that.
saying, it's so different. And it means a
Right.
lot to people, though. So
Yes.
you just got to respect the game.
Hey y'all, I'm here.
Hey, J Sam.
You heard me say y'all.
Hi, Tessa.
You heard me say y'all. It's in
Hey,
my
y'all.
it's in me now to say y'all.
Okay, y'all.
I say y'all all
Does
the
not
time.
everybody say y'all now? It seems like
I
everybody says y'all.
yeah, I say hey y'all. What do you say? Hey you all?
We don't say hey, we say hello or hi.
What's wrong with hey? Is it for horses or something?
And you know what, Nene? How about this? I'm from Texas, so that's guess what we say?
That's my
What you
Hey,
say?
responses are
y'all.
late on here. Why is that, y'all?
Huh?
That's exactly what we say.
Yeah. Hey y'all.
That's what we say in Texas.
Hi. And if I say hi, then I'm acting like I'm all that.
I say hi, hello, hey, howdy, hey now.
Howdy is country.
I heard Kaya say about the Puerto Rican. You know I can go and talk in that. ¿Qué tú haces? Habla español. Yo no sé puertorriqueño. Yo soy puertorriqueño.
Oh, you guys speak English. Hey, I like when you don't know how to speak another language, it's like I don't know what y'all saying. Like that'd be like offensive. Like you could have called me all kind of nasty, dirty, filthy names. I guess what? When I went to get my nails done, I sure act like I was understanding what them people were saying.
Was you
I
talking
sure
with
did.
them?
I was going right back with them. Hey,
Wow.
Put
we
your
going
phone on
tit for
Google
tat.
Translate.
You
Put
can
your
put it on
phone on
Google
Google
Translate, but I might can run with Jay Sam's because
Go ahead,
around
Jay
here
Sams. I want to hear Spanish. I love it.
we speak a poquito
Y'all,
español.
this is
My
my
husband
first
speaks
time
more.
doing this, and it sounds like everybody is talking at the same time.
Oh, that means you have you have your YouTube up and you got StreamYards up. So you need to mute YouTube if you on your laptop or something. Mute YouTube and then StreamYards to be just fine.
So what do I do? Take off the YouTube and just stay on StreamYard on my
Yeah.
laptop? Okay.
Yep.
What, baby?
Okay. That's better.
Yep, that's better.
Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get into the hey and the hi. Girl, I've been living in Alabama so long. I tell you, every time I go home, and it's just natural for me to say hey. And they're like, hey is for horses. I'm like, don't start with me. Y'all know I've been there since 2000. Don't play with me.
Wow.
But
I
y'all know
have
I'm
to do
Boricua, that Puerto Rican Boricua Morena.
You
that. Oh wow.
just feel like it's a shirt tie.
Y'all, Jay Sam's taught me how to say Boricua.
There you go, girl. I was killing myself in the comments. I was trying to spell it phonetically. And so I like she's still saying it wrong, but it's Boricua. You spell it instead of Boricua like a R, it's spell it R like a D. Boricua.
Yes, y'all, she taught me that months ago, and she just spelled it out, and I said it. So ever
Love it.
since then, I'm gonna say it. We going to Boricua. I
Good
can't
Lord.
wait.
Y'all remember Joe and what is it? Joe and whatever his song.
Naya,
Boricua Morena.
Morena.
Oh
Yeah.
Hey.
yeah,
That
that's right. I
just
like that
means
too.
like a
That
sexy or pretty Puerto Rican. That's all that
Nene too
means.
young for that.
No, Boricua, Morena, Querida.
Boom.
That was
Boom.
my song. I was
I don't think
young,
that was good.
but that
Wasn't
was
that
my
Big Pun?
song.
Yeah. Well, yep, it
Big
was Big
pun.
Pun.
Yeah,
Rest in peace. Big Pun and Joe. Yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
Fat Joe.
yeah.
Yeah, I went too young now.
Oh,
I
that
remember
was my era though, girl. Don't get it twisted.
I ain't know nothing about no Boricua.
Drum
I
80s and
did.
90s, R&B all day. You
Mhm.
give me
All
some
day.
Jodeci, some Black Street, some
Oh,
Brown
that's what I'm
Sugar,
talking about.
Okay,
all of
Yes,
J
that.
Sam.
Blackstreet.
Hold on, J Sam. You said you was like 51 on the.
I'm 51.
Oh, you was twerking back then, cause I'm
What you
40, and
say? You remember that song,
that was
Drop?
my era.
I was dropping, baby. When it dropped, I
I
was dropping
Hey,
agree.
at the NCO Club on Hunter Army
hey.
Airfield in Savannah, Georgia. Yes, I was.
I
Well,
can
Siobhan,
tell.
that music
That's
was
my
actually
era.
a little older than us. Like they
Yeah,
were actually in the club with it,
old
and we were
school. Y'all was
listening
talking
to it.
about the skating and all of that. I still do all that. The crazy
Wow.
legs and all of that stuff. I do that. That was I did in my leisure time before this pandemic cracked off. So I
Mm.
ain't too.
Mm.
I go to the store and come on back. So I'm chilling now.
Chicago to store
Thank
come
God
up
I've been blessed to work from home.
Oh yeah, that's a
Amen.
blessing to be able to still get paid and stay in the comfort of your home.
That
That's
Right.
is a
true.
blessing.
And the kicker is, I was working from home prior to the pandemic, so it just kind of rolled on to into it, and I've
That's
been
good.
really blessed on it on the
That's
cool.
good.
Really blessed, really
I do
and
hair,
truly
so
blessed.
I'm close
I'm glad
contact
I
with
finally
people.
got up the nerve, y'all, to get on here this kind of way. Karen was trying to get me to come on for the last time, and I was like, I don't want to, I don't want to. But I'm so glad I did because there was so much I wanted to say to y'all, and I couldn't get it out or make it translate correctly in on the to chat. But
Right.
Nene, I'm so proud of you. Keep doing what you do, girl. Don't let these haters hate. Whether and I always heard that with listening to other YouTubers and say it don't matter, good, bad, comments, thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm still getting paid. You viewing
That's
it, I'm
right.
still
Mhm.
getting paid. And
Yeah,
Kaya,
Mhm.
baby, I don't know what to say, man. We got to find you an outlet because in
Right.
this situation, it's hard if you even get an outlet when you're stuck at the house like that. You don't have any help.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Man, I pray for that for you. I really do. I
Thank
really
you.
do.
Yeah. Yeah. And I hope that that's what I told Kia. Her name is Kia.
Oh,
I
Kia.
told her, I said, I really wish I can get to like if I could get to Texas, boy, I'll be over her house every day, or she'll be over my house every day because I be feeling like I'm lonely too. Like I be feeling lonely too. Or
Kia, where are
trying to
you at
get
in
stuff
Texas?
done.
Is it Siobhan asked that?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, I say Houston because I don't like to give the exact
that's fine. I'm
suburb
in
because
Houston. I'm gonna tell you exactly where I am because we strapped all day long. I'm in dead in
Hey.
Houston, Texas.
Pop, 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 pop.
I'm literally on the border of Houston, Cypress, and Katy.
Okay,
You
okay.
go,
Oh, you
two
don't have to
minutes.
tell me. I know exactly what it is.
Is that anywhere near Killeen?
No,
Mm-mm.
no,
Oh, I know nothing
not at
about
all.
Texas.
Killeen is like up towards Dallas.
No,
Oh,
if Kia's where she's talking about, she's closer to me. I just gotta jump on the beltway. We gotta jump on the beltway to get to each other. Colleen is like Dallas,
Yeah.
kind of going that
oh,
way.
I just got some friends, and when we left Germany, they were stationed in Killeen. Then they ended up staying there, and I thought that was close to some big city, and I couldn't remember what city it was.
Well,
I know.
Houston is. I'm gonna tell you what people say. People don't say Houston all the time. They'll say Katy. They'll say Sugarland. They'll say Pearland. Yet and still, that's all Houston.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all Houston. I'm literally in Houston, Texas. I'm close by the Beltway. I'm close by 288. I'm close by 610. And I kind of dropped off the live a little bit tonight because unfortunately we had another death in our area. A little
Oh
boy
my
got
God.
shot,
Oh, I'm
Oh
and
sorry.
I
my
was talking
God.
to my children and my husband about it. So of course I had to turn the volume down, and I went on charge my phone while I was doing it. And just to talk to my kids, because I have two 21-year-old boys. And I say boys, I know they think they mean girls,
Your
but they
babies.
not. They're not to me. I need them to understand everything. we're killing each other too much.
Mm-hmm.
So just we had to speak to our boys and just kind of let them hear what we need to say because we're gonna always say it, And my son was like, "Well, Mom, I'm leaving," and I always asked him to tell me that because I need to pray over my children when they leave. Not only my
Right.
children, my
Mm-hmm.
husband as well, my
Right.
family. So that's just what I do.
We
I,
have
I
to.
don't know. So I stepped away from the line for a minute tonight to
Wow.
do that.
This day and age, I always make it a point with my daughter. When I open my eyes, I'm thanking God for waking up before we even start the car, before we leave the house,
Mhm.
thanking Him for covering us with His blood, protecting us from hindrance, harms, and delays, and healing this earth. I mean, that is our daily morning prayer that we have to say. It's
Yeah, you're
unbelievable what's
right.
going on, y'all. This is unbelievable. Both of my parents are deceased too, and I pray and I say, and I talk to my parents. I say, you'd never believe what's going on right now, Mom. She died 4 years ago on January 9th, and I just say you wouldn't believe what's going on. Yeah, you'd never think that this would be happening in the world, and it's just unbelievable. It's
Right.
Mm-hmm.
stressful. I'm a single parent now, and 26-year-old boy, he's gone. He's in Mississippi, but I still got this 12-year-old I got to raise, so I got to stay prayed up and just it's hard. I
Jay
understand where you're
Towns,
coming from.
what are you doing in Mississippi?
He's there with his fiance. They have a baby just turned 1 year old. They have another 1 year old that turned on January 15th. And he's doing well. He's working and he even has this little side hustle where he's selling the Jordans and all of that. And they're the legit ones. So he's been doing that since 10th grade. So I'm proud
Mm,
of him. He's a good
that's
kid.
what's up.
That's good. I just asked because we have a son at Oak Miss at
Okay.
Mississippi.
They're
So
in, they
I was
just
just
moved to
trying to
Olive
see he's at
Branch.
Oxford.
They just moved to Olive Branch, which is close to that
Okay.
Oxford, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
what's
Right.
up.
it's hard, y'all. I just try pray over them and do the best I can.
I just want to say again that this is so nice.
Isn't it? I thought
It
about
is.
that, Kaya, when you got on, and I was like, man, I wish I just had the courage to get on here and just talk. I want to talk with these ladies so much because we all going through the same thing. We all need an outlet. I don't really
Mm-hmm.
fool around with folks outside. I'm not trying to go hang out with you and have a drink. What? We're in a
No.
pandemic. No, thank you. No, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even talk really on the phone with them. We'll text on Facebook or whatever. But this is really nice. It's a different change of pace, and I really appreciate this. I really do. I didn't know. You
Oh,
don't know you need it till you actually get it.
Look at
right.
you, Nene.
Exactly.
Look at
Oh,
you, Nene, showing out.
So you opening
thank
Giving
doors,
folks the
Nene.
outlet, girl.
Get me out my bubble. Because
Right.
See,
That's
honestly,
what's
Siobhan said
up.
at.
Look,
when I
it's
lost
out
my
there, but
mom,
see, we got
now,
Siobhan and we got Jay Sam's out the bushes, y'all.
girl, you
Like
got
Jay
me out the
Sam's be in the
box.
chat, but Siobhan be in the bushes, y'all. She's starting to come out, y'all. So that's what's
That's
up.
my
Even
first
Miss
time ever
Well,
Stacy.
doing it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nene. Just now, right now, y'all, when I was talking, my husband walked in talking, and I put my finger up to him. He looked at me like he
You ain't giving the
Oh,
church finger, did you?
he
The one
literally
finger.
just looked at me like, "Did you just put your finger up to me?"
You gave him
yeah.
the church finger.
I did, girl. I gave him the church finger because I was talking.
That's
Okay.
Just don't
funny.
give them the church pinch.
I did,
Look,
but a
and
lot of times,
Cuban
go ahead,
ducked out.
Nene.
He was coming through here. He just smiling at me like, okay, look at you. I'm
He
like,
sees you in your
yeah.
element, baby. He sees you doing your thing.
But
Right.
my kids are still kind of around and moving around because they are. Well, my babies are 17, 14, 13. And I have two 21-year olds and they both not here. But they're still moving around. So I'll listen. And sometimes when we get kind of irate, I'll turn it down. I try to not be I try to be cordial to everybody.
Yeah.
And, if my husband's talking, I'll turn it down. But right then he came in when I was talking. I had to put my church finger up. And my 17-year-old daughter, is sitting there shaking in my face. What do you want?
There she goes.
That's her.
I love it. I love it.
Yes, it's not
Think my
just
She
me.
is trying to find her some cute to wear tomorrow. What?
my
Girl,
12-year-old
you and
peeked
my
in here,
daughter, you
saw
just
me, and
cute.
went right back to
Go.
bed.
Okay, you beautiful. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
You'll be great.
Yes, Trent was
Oh
in
my
here a
goodness.
minute ago doing sign language. I'm like, what do you go back to bed?
Oh.
Y'all, honestly, y'all just don't know. My mom passed in 4 years ago. Lost my dad 21 years ago. And we don't have a big family. And so when my mom passed, I did fall into a depression and I started gaining weight. And I was like a robot. I was on automatic pilot. I would go to work, come home, make sure she did her assignments, cook dinner. Once I saw her fed and she took her bath, I would just go to bed just to pass the time away. You know what I'm saying? That's I know that's not good. And it took from my son. He actually ended up coming home because he could tell there was a difference, and he would spend some time here. And he's like, I knew you were in a depression. He had to tell me I was in a depression state because I didn't really
Mhm.
realize it. And I'm still
Jesus.
working through that. But I guess over time I've gotten used to not going anywhere. So this pandemic, it wasn't no big deal, but good. I can not go nowhere on purpose because I don't have to be nowhere, you know.
Right.
But that's
I
still
feel
not
you.
good to not communicate with folks and whatever.
Yes.
My job would have our departmental virtual meetings, and that's fine. I would still have the camera off. I didn't want to see them. I say what I need to say and keep moving. But you know, I appreciate this so much because this is helping me to not just live in this bubble. Go to a store, come home, make sure she's good with virtual, cook, and I'm chilling. I'm in this bed all the
Yep.
time. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. So I really
And I
appreciate
knew
this.
that was you, Jay Sam, just through the chat. You told me that. That's what you do.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's not good because like I said, them quarantine pounds on top of the ones I already had from my depression. This ain't good. I'm
Mm-hmm.
51, but I need to still be fine. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I need to be
Mm.
marketable. I need to be marketable. So when this virus is over, it's on and popping.
So I know when we start this fitness with Nini on YouTube, y'all, you
I
gonna
love
be
that.
there.
I love that. I love
Yes.
that idea when you brought that up. I
Cause
said,
I'm
I
getting
can
the
really do
gut,
this.
y'all. I'm
I
getting
still
this
need to know who's gonna pick me up after I lunge out and fall over. I got carpet,
gut.
but that carpet hard.
Oh, we're gonna have to call Morgan. I hope
Morgan gonna look
Morgan
at me and probably laugh.
Lord.
Jay Sams, I kind of have the same, and I hear y'all laughing, but I heard Jay Sam say she lost her father 21 years ago, 4 years ago for her mom, and for me it was 10 years ago for my mom. Uh,
Doesn't it feel like yesterday? It don't feel like it's been that
what,
long.
I'm not done though, Jay Sams. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
excited.
no, no, you good, boo. You good. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying. About 8 years ago for my father. Um, 3 to 4 years ago for my sister, and we're raising her son. Same 3 years for my sister-in-law.
Mm.
Okay.
Wow.
We've lost more people too in between that. So I understand all that. And not only behind that, I don't call it depression, and maybe because Siobhan has kind of been cocky all her life, and that may be a great thing for me because that gives me the confidence. However, I've had panic attacks and anxiety like behind driving and stuff,
Yeah.
and that stemmed a lot from my sister.
Wow.
So I don't drive anymore. I can. Don't get me wrong. I promise you right now, if my husband was out, my husband's here, my boys are out. So my husband's gonna be driving. So that's there. But if it was my husband and he needed me to hit a few cones to come get him, I'm on my way.
Right.
Don't get me twisted on that. However, but just I've had a major panic attack. Well, ambulance and HPD and all that was there,
Mm.
and all that stemmed after my sister passing. That was just like a big toll on me. I still don't call it depression, and maybe I need to go see somebody about that because I don't call it depression. I just don't. I had this strong grandmama. Big mama was strong. You don't understand me.
Mhm.
Big mama was strong. We don't know. We didn't know about depression.
Yeah.
Right.
So I didn't call any of that depression. Now setback, I'll call it a setback, but I just can't call it depression because I don't feel that way. I don't
Mhm.
believe. Let me say that.
It's
I
I
didn't feel
can
that way either. I didn't like that term. And I think as our community, we always looked at that as a weakness or going to see a therapist as a weakness. And
yeah.
maybe I
Mhm.
should, but maybe I should. When my son brought it to my attention, he used the words, I see you depressed. And I didn't see it like that. I still don't. I know my habits changed and they, the sleeping, trying to pass time away, but I didn't associate it with depression. Maybe the clinical word is depression, but we as a people, we like, I ain't depressed. I can handle this. We pray it and it go away.
Well, let's
But
check this out though. My major is psychology, so I know what
okay,
depression is,
okay,
and I'm not knocking it. I don't have a problem going to see a psychologist, baby. I told you I work for the state of Texas. That's
right,
free. So
right.
anything free to me, I'm gonna take.
I
So
know
I
that's
have
right.
no problem with going to see a I don't have that problem, but I don't still see it as depression. I
Hmm.
just feel like it's a hump I need to get over,
I think
and
that way
maybe I'm
too.
wrong. Once again, I say that
Well,
again.
It's like having like postpartum depression. It's like a like that's how I felt when I had my kids. Like I knew something bad happened. Like my son didn't breathe for 8 minutes when he was born. I did not cry, but I knew he was dead. But they brought him back. It took 8 long minutes. And then my husband was like, "Well, how come you wasn't sad? How come you weren't this? Because it's like you in a state of shock and your body is dealing
Mhm.
with it in a different way. You
Right.
know.
well, and what I have, well, what the therapist told me, it's like situational depression. So
Hmm.
it's not that I'm clinically depressed, like I need antidepressants. It's
Hmm.
just that the things that are on my plate are like overwhelming and it's bringing me down. So it's just
Understand that.
situational depression, which is
Okay,
like
I, sh-
Siobhan is
I
saying,
guess I shouldn't self-diagnose because I don't know that. It's just the word that came up. And like I said, I don't see it as that. I just see me. I'm going through something. I'm still trying to grieve. Everybody
Mhm.
grieves differently. You can't tell nobody how long to grieve, but at the same time, am I staying in this too long where I've gained this weight? I don't want to go out, but then the pandemic was almost perfect. I'm like, shoot, I don't go nowhere anyway. That's my excuse now. I don't have to
shit,
be
that's
out.
mine too on the cool though.
Yeah.
Mine
But
too.
sometimes, I mean,
I've been fine with it. I've been
a
fine without
therapist can,
going nowhere.
I'm sorry, Nini.
I said I've just been fine without going anywhere. Yes, sometimes you think about it, but then at the end of the night, it's like it is what it is. It don't bother
Mhm.
me.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, of course, now like I don't have the urge to go anywhere. I do wish I could take the kids places sometimes to let them like run and play. But
Right.
before all of this, I
You
mean, it's
breaking up here,
been uh-oh.
or is it
Am
me?
I still break?
Can y'all hear me?
I
I
can
I can
hear
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 both
you.
of y'all.
everybody.
Oh, Kia broke up. What?
No, I can hear Kia.
I hear
Oh,
Kia.
I didn't hear anything after run and play. She wish she could take them to go run and play.
Oh, I was saying I do wish I could take them places so that they can run and play and burn off some of that energy or whatever. But I'm talking before all of this. I mean, I don't go anywhere. I don't have any friends. I don't do anything. And so before I just used to work, and then like I said, I would get down because I couldn't do anything then. But to Jay Sam's, going to therapy is helping me learn how to cope with those things. So yes, you're gonna grieve, and no one can tell you how long it'll take. But if you were to seek help, it would help you learn how to cope with this so that you can get back to your normal self and your normal feelings and emotions.
I believe that. I believe, and for everybody, it's Jen. Y'all can call me Jen, like the drink, so you don't have to call me J Sams. Nobody
I
calls
like
me
J
Jennifer but the
Sam.
government folks when they looking for their payment. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But it's Jen. But and I appreciate that too. Before the virus, I didn't go out really. I'm in a sorority. I'm in a group. I didn't really hang like that. Like I'm older, so I've been there, done that. When you older, you're like, okay, been there, done it. I'm cool. I don't have to be at every social setting. I would make get out every now and then, so I was cool with that. And then, like I said, with mom passing, it was like that brought me, and then now this, so it's like brought me deeper. So I would not be closed minded to seeing somebody to help me just get my health, my whatever back on track. I still got a child to raise. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing everything I can for her. And I know she's bored. Thank God she's not one of those kids that's the type, oh, I'm bored. I hate this. Why can't we go out? Ain't no virus. She understands all of that. And she's so level-headed. Thank you, Jesus. That she stays focused, does what she needs to do. She's straight A's. Matter of fact, she's done better with straight A's than she did in school getting A's and B's. So I'm thankful for that. So what I've learned
That's
to do is
awesome.
create an environment here, like for Halloween. People don't celebrate that, but I decorated the house. I got movies. We did caramel apples and the cookies and had a seafood boil.
Yeah.
I wanted to celebrate her where she didn't feel like she was missing out on things just because we couldn't go do the normal things we do. So I've
How
learned to
old
do
is she,
that.
Jen?
She's 12.
That is
She's
super awesome. You
I
know
Yeah.
had
what?
I love
Uh,
that.
on Halloween, I had it was like a weekend. It was like a Saturday this year,
mhm.
Yes.
and I had laid down and took a nap, and I woke up and Halloween. Okay, so my baby was 14. Yeah, when I woke up, my 14-year-old daughter, she had decorated the house. I had bought all the little
Mm.
goodies and snacks and everything, y'all. This girl, she decked out the house. Do y'all hear me?
Yes, I love
Mm.
it.
She did it her. She's very creative and she's very vibrant.
Mhm.
And sometimes she laughs too much and too loud, y'all. And her daddy be like, what's wrong with what? Why she? And I know he joking sometimes, but I'm like, look, when she ain't laughing and when she ain't joking, something wrong with our daughter.
Exactly.
But
Mm-hmm.
right now, if that's what she wants to do, let her do it. She had it
Absolutely.
so beautiful in here. She had
Oh,
confetti everywhere. The balloons was just the dog was even scared of balloons, y'all.
Oh,
She had it so nice. She had the
Mm.
cookies. I think we had I had got something for that day. I can't remember what it was because I try to get the kids stuff, whether we're out or in, you know what I mean? Just to have them celebrate.
yeah,
And she had
exactly.
it beautiful in here. I was
oh,
so proud of my daughter today.
That's right. Making
Real
the best of
talk.
a bad situation. That's right.
And she's just 14.
Right.
that's what's up.
It's cute.
That's
That's
an
why I feel
awesome
like
little
long as I
cookie.
can make it normal, close to normal as I can for her, the better we'll be. So we don't have to sit in here looking at each other crazy. We still can try to decorate and celebrate. We have mommy and daughter movie night, whatever. So just, making the best of a bad situation, y'all.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I remember Jason, Jen. I remember when you did that night because you came on my
Yes.
panel and you had. I mean, well, you didn't come on the panel, but you came in the chat and you was telling me how you all had made you candy after the seafood boil and all that. Because I want to say we had seafood around the same time
We did.
or whatever when I made the smacklet, tried to make the be love sauce
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was trying to give you all the ingredients and stuff, make sure you had everything. I remember.
Right, right. That was,
Yeah.
and she had just made straight A's, so you
Yep.
rewarded her with
Well,
that.
she did it again. Thank you, Jesus, for the
Yes,
second
that's
time.
what's up. Y'all, you are great, mom. I already know that because it's like every time you talk about what you do, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't make up that. Like the stuff that you tell that you share, you can only tell like I wish I had that in the mama. Even you, Siobhan, kid, all like the time that y'all literally take up with y'all kids, that is so special to me because my mama didn't do that. I didn't get that.
Sorry. So blessed. That's
I,
my big one.
I didn't get that with my mama, so it
I'm gonna
just
tell
like
you something, Nene. I didn't get everything with my mama. I got a lot of things from my mama, but I got a lot from my
what I
grandmother.
got from her. I can't tell you nothing I got from my mama.
Well, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna tell you this. Let me tell you this, and
Stop
this is
this.
the truest statement I've ever heard in my life. Your mama best thing was to do was to bring you into this earth. Everything after was her option. If she brought you into this earth, she did the best she can do.
Right.
Don't fault her for it. Don't knock her for it. What you can do as a mama, if you want your kids to have a different life, you do it differently. I tell my kids all the time, my boys get on me. I be about to choke the hell out of them. Excuse my friend. That I say, you know what? Whatever I don't do in this life for you, you do for your children.
That's
Because
right.
that's what I've done for
Stop that
mine.
and don't take that whole thing off.
Facts.
That's real.
Anything I do after you grown is extra. You better
What
take
you
what I
mean
taught
after
you and
you
go on with
grown?
it.
Whatever
Right.
you do after they born is extra.
Right.
That's real talk.
Right.
God only told us to bring these kids into this world. That's it. That was our job. What we do after that is extra. Come on now.
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself up about it.
At all.
Don't do that. Don't beat your mamas up about it.
Right.
Cause I know I don't. My
And
mama
then
wasn't
Yeah, I
perfect,
forgave.
but she my mama, and I'm gonna give her the credit.
right. And then it's clear you love them babies, you taking care of them. So it's obvious that whatever you didn't get growing up, you switched it around and made sure your children are getting it. That's obvious. We see it in all your videos. So don't do that.
Mhm.
You got it from somewhere.
Yeah, yes,
You
we
learned it
do.
on
Oh,
your own.
well, my auntie raised me, so and
There
she
you
did.
go.
No, she ain't had no kids. She didn't have no kids.
Well, there you go.
And y'all were a blessing for her because I'll tell you before we got custody of Trinity. Can y'all hear me okay?
We can
Yes.
hear you.
Okay. Before we got custody of Trinity, I had a total of 7 miscarriages. And I
Oh,
thought, I'm not going to be able to have any kids. She's
Mm.
my blessing. She's my first child. I didn't give birth to her, but she's mine.
Right.
And, then shortly after she came, and you hear stories like this about adoption too. Shortly after we got custody of her, I found out I was pregnant with Talia.
Oh,
mm.
Talia came home from the hospital, found out I was pregnant with Taylor. And I'm like, okay, all right.
God was
But
preparing you with Trinity, with Trin.
mhm, yes. And I mean, I'm so thankful for her. And I talked to her about her mom, I'm like, it's not that she doesn't love you. She just mentally cannot take care of you, you know? And sometimes it's just that way. I forgave my mom made a lot of mistakes. Um, but I forgave her a long time ago. I said she did the best that she knew how to do.
Mhm.
mm.
But I
I love
learned
how
from
you
Yes, we
said
do.
age appropriate conversations. I always had to keep that in mind growing up. When my child growing up, my son, especially when I was divorcing, age appropriate
Mhm.
conversations. I needed to know what could he handle at this time. I would tell his dad wouldn't show up, backpack on his back, ready to go, and dad wouldn't show up. So I had to wipe the tears. So I would make it,
Mhm.
well, dad, we're in the military. Dad was in the field. He probably had to go in the field. And I had to age appropriately had that conversation with him. And as he got older, I could tell him more. Now that he's
Yes.
grown, he understands. He's like, oh, Ma, you did the right thing. Because I
Mhm.
feel like I was in that stage where I don't want to have I want to be in a house with, my kid to have the parents in the house. But at the same time, I don't want my child to feel this. Kids are resilient. They bounce back. He feels
Mhm.
that negativity, even though he doesn't know what's going on, he can feel that vibe. So I was like, I had to go. And I
Mhm.
left. That was the best thing I ever did. So I always tell
Mm.
people I'm happily divorced. But,
Mhm.
you know, I appreciate how you said that about the age appropriate conversations because you can almost say too much at an age that can't handle. I like
Yes. Hmm. Well, and it's just like with her being in middle school, you know, I noticed that some of the talks to her, it was just gossip, drama. Like, ooh, I can, like, what are you telling me? You had a friend that did what? And I said, oh no, I need to switch this up, because this is the age where they are into all of that gossip and drama. Like, I had to tell her, girl, save that drama for the stage. Like, every day, every day, some girl said something to somebody else and slapped somebody and did something. I'm like, that's that middle school drama. That's
absolutely.
gonna, but that is when I realized, man, I have to make this a little more age appropriate so that she's not thinking that I'm just gossiping with her.
PG.
You
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 know,
you also do know that age appropriate is it's not always age appropriate is what a child can handle. I just
yes.
had a conversation with
That's true.
she's a good friend of mine. We speak often, and her son just tried to kill himself. And I don't think she actually talked to him because I just know that's what she doesn't do. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not knocking her as a mama. Don't take it that way. And I was speaking to him last night, and he was talking to me, y'all, about stocks and bonds, and I was intrigued. You understand? And
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to him about the stocks and bonds first, and I then reference. Well, if you could speak to me like this, son, that means you may be serving God's purpose. Now, let me tell you, I don't know what that is, because we no one knows.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know until you got it and you receive it.
Right.
However, he was talking so knowledgeable. When I tell you this young man, and I'm gonna call him a young man because he spoke so in depth and his deliberation was so clear. And this little boy tried to kill himself 2 weeks ago.
my God.
Wow.
So of course, Mama Siobhan from South Park, Houston, Texas. Let's be real. I have to drop it down sometimes.
That's right.
Why did you do this? And he like, y'all think it's behind a girl. Well, his reason was to see who care. Well, baby, how you gonna know who care if you dead?
Well, thank God
Right.
he didn't succeed in that. I'm glad to hear you say that he
Ooh.
tried it, but he didn't accomplish it. Thank God.
So we spoke about
Right.
that, and I tried to be not so harsh because I'm very harsh on my children. My children know I do not. I'm not like our mamas used to be back in the gap. Well, my mamas and grand. I'm not like that. I'm clear cut. I'm real clear cut with it. And we spoke, and I asked him, well, because you're so adamant about these stocks and bonds, son, I need you to find me one to invest in. So I tried to give him a task.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he comes through with it. Cause I'm interested. Don't get me wrong. But this boy, if y'all would have heard him, his gift of gab is beautiful. You can hear it in his voice. You can hear it in his voice. I just wish I call her my sister-in-law. She not my sister-in-law, but that's what we call each other because my husband, her and her dude are like fake brothers, but still. I wish she heard this in her son.
Yeah.
That boy has a talent
He
to
feels like
sell.
no one cares about him.
He needs to know
And from the lifestyle he probably lives, he's probably kind of right. But I can only give what I can give. I like I say, Nini said earlier when I told her when I met my husband, he had 4 kids. Yes, I'm a blended family of 8. 7 are between me and him. 8 is my nephew. So yes, we're a big family. Huge. Gigantic.
Yeah, that just scares me because Lord forbid I ever, you know, I don't never want to imagine me and my husband not together, but I could never ever get with anybody with kids
But
ever.
Nini, when I met this
Only
man,
because No, I got with my husband, he had a son. But
He
what
had
I
a
went through,
son. My husband had four.
I'm saying, but just that one son, now he's dead. He's gone.
And
He
I,
died.
I,
He
I
died
heard,
2 years
I got
ago.
that.
But
I got the
because
synopsis.
just because of what I've been through, just with his mama, like since he was in my life since he was 3 years old, up until now, still to this day, my in-laws, his mama, everybody just take me through pretty hell, like I don't matter and all of that. Like I was just a
Nene,
girlfriend, all that
Nene,
stuff. It's just
I ain't
like,
got all that. I told you I've been with this man 15 years. 15. Married 13. Everything you just said, I've gotten all that. But the way this
okay,
man
no more candy.
treated me and my two children when I met him, and not just my two children, my daughter. I had the girl. He didn't have a girl at first. And when I tell you right now to this day, people that known him and known him forever, I always tell him Ania's his first girl. He would correct them. I said Anaya like y'all know her. I'm sorry, that's my baby girl. But he would always say Kaya is his first girl. That's my first daughter. That's my daughter. That dude really loves this little girl. And she crazy as hell, y'all.
Yeah, I believe it. Like he loves her.
Look at take the dog out, little girl. But he loves her. And I know that. That is no rebuttal. None. So yes, he had four. And some y'all know what? This the funny part. When I met this cat, one of his partners, the partner I'm talking about with the female I'm talking about right now, asked how many kids I had. How dare him ask how many kids I had? He had four, I had two.
Wow.
Right?
I mean, that's different. Y'all both had kids.
We did.
I didn't have any kids when I got with my husband, but when I met him,
But that's not true, Nini, because you and Q actually met in high school. Y'all just kind of separated, right?
well, when I met him, he had a baby on the way. When I first enrolled into that school, we was in the same class. But his baby mom, her name, see, my name's Shanika, and her name's Shanika too.
Oh,
We
goddamn.
right.
Coincidence.
Right. If I tell y'all, okay, so both our name is Shanika. Both of us had boys first, and both of their name was Melcorn. One was junior, one was the third. We both had daughters the same year. Our
Mm.
first daughters on the same year, and both of our babies was born. Baby girls was born on our mama's birthday the same year. Like my baby was born
Wow.
on my mom's birthday that year. Her baby was born on her mom's birthday that year. We
Dang.
both ended up getting the same white Toyota Camry. We got ours first, and she followed right behind us. Got a white Toyota Camry, same year.
Mm.
Um, and yeah, and then when I got my burgundy truck, I got a burgundy Chrysler truck. She came right behind me and went and got my dream truck that I wanted, the burgundy Armada.
She was trying to follow in your footsteps.
Wait, hold
Mhm.
on. Kia, I'm gonna
Huh?
do it for you real quick. Hold on, Nene. I'm gonna get real ghetto. That shit ain't real though, fool. You know that's some cake ass shit. I'm so sorry. You know that was jealousy.
For real.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, you know what that
I'm
sounds like
sorry,
to
Kia. I
me.
had to do it. I had to bring it out. I'm so sorry.
Trying to keep up
Right.
Y'all
with you.
remember that? Y'all remember that movie Single White
But
Female?
oh
Yes.
God dog it. God, I'm
Yes.
trying to stop cursing. I'm a press mute.
She wanted to be you.
Ooh, I have
Yep.
one of those too. I still have one after 15 years.
She claimed that I never accepted her, but I always accepted her.
You don't have to accept her. What do
Meaning,
you
So don't.
mean?
well, what she mean, like, she tried to, basically, she trying to say she always was trying to be a good person, but I always turned it down.
Nene, one more time, Kia. Hold on. But baby. Ooh, check it out. You don't have to accept her. Q
Mhm.
has to accept you. That's
Right.
Right.
it.
That's
She
it.
is null and void. And don't get it twisted. I respect her as the mother of his child. You got to do that. And you can do that from behind. That's some behind the scene type of stuff. Don't play with
And
me. I have
she
too
want
many stepkids to play with me.
she want to be important.
Girl, bye. Mm.
She want
Y'all
to
gonna
do
make me
what?
press me.
She want to
Ooh.
be important.
Mm.
She want to seem
Uh-uh.
like she's still there. The family still keep her around. She still come around like ain't
Family
nothing.
need to let go.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
and they
it
put
is.
me. They treat her like the the daughter-in-law, and treat me like the girlfriend, like the baby
Oh,
mama.
dang you,
Wow.
Nene. You know what, Nene? Here you go. You and I need to show up to events together, and vice
Look,
versa. Because it's the
I'm over
same
here
thing on my
shaking my
end.
leg.
But I still
She finna set it
I
off,
show my
baby.
naked.
I'm
Yeah,
over here
I
shaking
still
my
show
leg
my
like, no,
naked.
they're not
Set it
getting
off
me.
from the
This
left, right.
What they
they
want
Nene,
ain't
treat
always
her.
what they
They
need.
treat her like she the one that he married, and he ain't married her. They wasn't together. They was kids when they had him.
you know
Wow.
what, Nene?
Y'all
That
get
is the
out.
same in my thing, girl. How about this? I don't know where your folk from, but
Jordan.
my folk, the folks sometimes I reside in Dallas, Texas. We can rock and roll together. We can do it all the same way. Cause Siobhan gonna stand up for hers.
Yeah, I don't have nobody stand up for me. She got all of them to stand up for her. Even my in-laws
Mm.
to stand up for her.
I
Wow.
just said the same thing.
Woo.
Mine do the same thing.
You think
And
they're trying to
relight
since
that candle,
you think
reignite
that's
it,
what it is, or do you think it's because her son passed away and they're just trying to
all of that. Anything
Uh,
because they're not happy. They don't have no man. They don't
Mm.
have happiness. Like I got everything that
Mm.
they wish they had: car, house, business, happiness. I got
Come here,
all of
Jay.
it. And they still
Wow.
trying to get where I'm at, and they just give me pretty hell. I got
I am
kids
so
with
blessed.
all of my kids got the same daddy. They got different daddies all over the place. All my kids got the same daddy.
Wow. Some
I'm
spinners,
blessed by
baby.
my in-laws.
Put me
And
on.
I'm not saying this to brag, but this just it reminds me of how blessed I am because he actually has another little girl that's in Oklahoma,
Mm-hmm.
same age as Talia, y'all. Long story. I don't want to get into that.
Mm-hmm.
But I told them how it would make me feel. Like, of course, I want him to take care of her because she's his. But I
Mm-hmm.
told them how it would make me feel if they started to like build relationships with her mom outside of getting to know the granddaughter, the niece, that type of stuff.
yeah.
Because I'm like, I just feel like they would be like throwing it in my face, and I'm not
And
okay with that.
she don't matter. Just the child do.
Right,
Right.
exactly. And they respected that. They
Mm.
respect that,
Good.
they
Mm.
they call to talk to the little girl, or if they'll talk to the mom to, like get updates and stuff like that, but they're not like trying to replace me or bring her in like they were in a relationship once before.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Right.
appreciate them for that.
Oh, girl, you got some good in-laws.
That's
You
Cause
good.
my
sure do.
my
Sure do,
ex
girl.
is my ex, my husband's ex-wife has stolen from my in-laws,
Mm.
has mistreated my in-laws, and I'm not saying that they. I'm gonna say this right now at the point in my life right now. I'm not saying that my in-laws are choosing her over me because I know that they are trying. They're trying, and
Hmm.
and, and I'm a very I talk a good game. Don't get it twisted. And I'm gonna still talk my game if you ain't doing me right.
Mm-hmm.
But when you try, I have to at least give you the benefit of the doubt because that's just how I was raised.
Right. I
However,
feel
I've been with my husband. I've known this dude 15 years. I've been married to him 13.
Mhm.
His ex-wife only been married to him 2 years. Yes, they
Mhm.
have two children together. I understand it. I respect that
Mhm.
to the fullest.
Mhm.
I've never stolen from my in-laws. I've never hurt their son. I've never done
Mhm.
any of that. Nor their grandkids.
Right.
Now, if we want to be real, you've hurt my child.
Mhm.
Because my child, when I say grandmother, grandfather, she look at me crazy.
Mm.
Okay? See, let's not get it twisted. But because I am who I am, I respect the game. You're
Mhm.
only gonna you're only gonna fix your face to say something different about somebody else because you choose to, not because I teach you to.
Mhm.
This broad, and she's a broad, because that's what
Yeah,
she is. I'm so sorry. Now I'm getting ghetto. She could be a broad, but she a broad. You
that's
40
right.
some years old, broad. You petty.
Mhm.
Why are you still resting upon my husband? You got a whole nother dude.
Mhm.
Right.
You got a whole wait. Y'all don't even say y'all. Should have been married, divorced again, and got another dude. But
Mhm.
you still think you got rights to my husband. Cause you can pick up the phone and call his mom and daddy.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's what they
But see
do.
what these broads think. This what these broads think. My husband, by the grace of God, has had his parents, y'all, both his parents, all his life. That dude don't know no different. He's an army brat. He knows no different.
Mhm.
So that's different for him. But then you start messing with different females. You done mess with this petty bitch. Excuse my French. I'm so sorry.
No,
I don't even know
get
why.
it. I
I'm
get it.
sorry.
Just
Yeah.
real.
I'm sorry. You done mess with this petty broad, and you got two kids from her. She done stole from your parents. She done hurt your parents like hell. I've never did any of that. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. I do know that my mother-in-law just had open heart surgery a year ago.
Mhm.
And I was the only one there with my husband. Nobody else was gonna be there with my husband, but I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
if you care so
What
much,
everybody else did. Yeah.
if you care so much, where were you?
Right.
And y'all live in Dallas. I live in Houston. So we drove to Houston, I mean Dallas, and we drove back the same day because we had to be to work the next day. You try to make yourself relevant because you were the first. I got that. And I get that. And I don't take that away from you because God wanted him to have them boys with you. I got that.
Mhm.
But God wanted him to be with me. He wanted me to have this girl with him. I got all that.
Mhm.
Why do I have to be sensible and you can still be petty? You 40 years
Mhm.
old, girl. Come on, let it go. That's the part I don't get. I remember one Father's Day we went down there. She had the nerve to say, I'm sitting there having a drink with my ex-husband, wife. Look at y'all don't even know
Ooh.
Siobhan.
Good one.
Ooh.
I don't even
And
understand it. Why we just can't be cordial? Move on.
you
Are
know
you
these
over
are
him
the
or you not?
people, man, they do that. They do that. Okay, so my husband, his baby, his, my stepson's mom.
Mm.
I don't even be knowing how to talk when it comes to calling her name. When I try to talk about her, but my stepson mama, her mom rolled up on me one day before I even had kids. This is before I had kids, but come to find out, one day I had me and Q used to swap phones. Like some days I had his phone, some days we'd swap that phone. Like he'd get the other phone, whatever phone I had. So I guess he was cheating on me. He definitely was cheating on me. And he was cheating on me with the thought, the whole ass girl who sleep with everybody in the world, like who slept with the whole neighborhood that I met my husband. Like everybody done had her and probably still having her. Like she just that type of person because of the simple fact she had a big butt, and everybody wanted to sleep with her. And everybody was sleeping with her. So and she's not even all that, like she's not even all that cute. Really, she's not. I can't still see why he liked her because she don't compare to me. She like literally she don't compare to me. But
And nobody should ever.
right. But her mama rolled up on me because after I found out one day she texted the phone talking about WYD. I didn't know what WYD meant. So I asked my sister-in-law, I was like, what WYD mean? She said that mean what you doing. And he had just left and he had just gave me that phone. We had just swapped phones. She done text early in the morning. He on his way to work, WYD. And do you know I used to take him breakfast, lunch, everything around there to his job because he's working in the neighborhood fixing houses because he was renovating houses, building showers. Okay. She was building showers. Okay, all right. Building showers and stuff like that. He was doing a lot of good work. So trying to find out, I guess he was throwing my food in the trash and going out to lunch or going to her house with her or whatever. And I hadn't found out because she ended up touching the phone. So long story short, again, this is before I even had kids. So this was like 8 years ago or whatever, 9 years ago. This girl, I told her to pull up. I wanted my one. I want to
Mm.
fight her. I was like, let's go. We got to scrap right now. Like for real, come on. I don't walk around the corner just happy she coming in the neighborhood. I guess she was finna go and see him. Help him
Mm.
know that I had them hit her up and she had the wrong phone number or whatever. So he ended up
Well,
catching us
everybody
about
sleep up there.
he ended up catching us two about to get into it or
Well,
whatever. Long
daddy is
story
sleep.
short, her mama pulled up on me and gonna ask me what I had going on. What you got going on with Shanika? I said, what you mean? She told me something. What you got going on with my daughter? I said she's sleeping with my man. She told me saying, okay, and that's her baby daddy. She can do that. I still sleep with my baby daddy.
Woo.
If I wanted, I'm gonna
She
go
was
get
wrong
it.
for that.
Her own
Wow.
mama. Her
Her
own
mama
mama
Wow.
told
immature.
me.
I tell
Her
you, when you
own
know
mama
what you're
told me
dealing
that.
with, phew,
And still to this day, her mama do not really have respect for me as his wife. Her mother, she'll speak or whatever, but it's like like even when we was going through situations with my stepson, if her daughter say for me not to show up and I showed up, they was like ready to beat my behind, like they was ready to jump on me. I said I'm gonna show up and go wherever my husband at. If it's time for us to go to court, whatever it is, I'm gonna be there because I'm there to support my husband. It's not about you.
Right.
You can't tell me I can't
Crazy.
come. And they was ready to jump on me because they told me I couldn't come. But I still went or whatever. But the mama will stand up and like she's some big bad wolf when she ain't even been in her life at all growing up. She been in prison forever. Wasn't even in her life. So I guess she was ready to get sent back to prison because we was in the courthouse and she was starting all that chaos or whatever. I'm like, okay, here we go. Here we go. Like y'all so dramatified, like they feel like it's okay to sleep with a married man. Or sleep with messing up somebody's family. Like even I see my mother-in-law sleeping with married men. Hell, my mama
Ooh,
probably sleep with
Lord.
married men. I don't condone stuff like that. I don't like it. I see my cousin-in-laws all sleeping with married people or stepping outside their marriage, and all of them think it's okay. Like it's their
Mm.
life. No, you should be patting them, telling them, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like encourage them not to do that. Like what
Mm-hmm.
happened to marriage? I thought marriage was something that everybody was looking forward to doing.
You're
Mm.
right, Nini. Don't change your thought
Pe-
process.
People is
Right.
you
getting
know
Marriage
that
married
is
just to
sacred.
cheat. I
when
see
you
I see them getting married and cheating the same week in their
Mm.
family.
when
I
you know
see
that
it.
your
Understood.
life is consumed with that type of folks, you just got to learn to ignore and keep it moving. Don't even try to fix. You can't fix nobody else. You
All
just
right.
know how to do.
They're
When you,
even getting married men and being undercover down low ass gay ass
oh
men.
my God,
What?
ham
And
no
you would
turkey.
think that they wouldn't be like I can't like I'm watching, I'm seeing the stuff. I even told one of the wives that I feel like her husband was doing this and doing that or whatever because I had so much proof. She
Mm.
said, That's a lie. Well, go in that house right now and tell him what you just told me. I said, no, I'm not gonna do that because we all having a good time. Like, I'm not finna go in there and tell him what I feel or what I've seen.
You
I'm
know
not
what,
gonna do
Nene?
that.
You know what? Just the other day, my sister-in-law, the one I was talking about with her son killing himself, she called me one day and she said, "What's going on with your brother-in-law?" And it was early in the morning. We both work for the state. And I'm like, what you talking about? She said he not paying me no attention. He doing this, he doing that. So, well, this is what my sister-in-law does, y'all. She leaves her side door open. Close that door, baby. She leaves her side door open for him. And I've already told her that's not safe. First of all, that's not safe. Stop doing it. Y'all not even together. You just have a baby from him. He just getting that baby mommy coochie. Right?
Mm.
So I pondered. I told my husband, and my husband said, "Well, he doing this, he doing that, he doing this, he doing that." So I pondered and I pondered and I pondered, y'all. I said, you know what? If I was that woman, and if I asked another woman, what is somebody doing? I would want to know. And I'm being truthfully honest. So one night I called her, and she said, "Oh, bitch, what's wrong? Cause you calling me at the 1 in the morning." So I told her what I knew. I didn't go in depth because sometimes you don't go in depth on everything,
Right.
but you tell them enough to know. So she heard me. She ain't tripped. Not on me. She called me next morning. She say, "Girl, let me tell you what this dude did. He gonna text me talking about open up wide." I'm like, "What that mean?" That's the little thing. But he came through and the door was locked, and I was kind of proud of her. I just don't want. Here's the thing. I don't want nobody get hurt. I'm a fair woman. I have a husband. He's very well known in our neighborhood with our friends, and we have a certain group. You can't come over here with a side chick. You understand me?
Hmm.
If it ain't your
Exactly
main
what I'm
chick,
saying. You
that
can't
bitch
come
ain't
over here
welcome.
cheating. You can't come over here cheating. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's what I'm talking about.
No.
So you got to have your main chick. If it ain't your main chick, don't come up in my house. I'm a married woman.
Mm-hmm.
I've been married for 13 years and I take my vows to God serious.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you want to do what you want to do, you do that outside my home. You don't bring it in my home.
That's right. That's
Because
how I feel.
I don't approve of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Cause
feel
I
like
don't
I had
cheat
to
on.
tell
I
my
never cheated on
sister-in-law.
my husband. I never ever cheated on him.
I've never cheated on my husband either. I've never
Mm-mm.
cheated
Cause
on my
I
husband either.
I take it really serious, boy. Hell to the no. Like, you if you
This how
if
serious I take it, y'all. I tell you, I can tell you all day long about
stop baby.
my big daddy and my big mama. When I tell y'all my big daddy, my big mama was my life, they were my everything. Oh, they taught me so much, treated me so well. But my big daddy, he had a house on the north side and a house on the south side.
Wow.
And I don't feel that. But you know what? Big mama knew. Oh,
Mm.
she knew. I sat there in that kitchen, y'all. She used to look out that window, and Big Mama was slick. Cause she said, "Look at this nigga coming up in here with this." She a mama, so you just knew she was talking crap about Big Daddy. But I don't want that for my household, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why I say, if it's some things you don't want for your household, change it. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But my
Mm-hmm.
grandparents did the best they can do, and they were awesome. My grandmother died. She was 90 some years old. My grandfather was like 95. They were awesome.
Yeah.
And I would not take anything I did not learn from them away from me. I will not. I cannot. But Big Dad was a hoe. Let, us be real. My
Those
my
them big
aunt,
dad's was back in the day.
Girl, Big Dad was out. My aunt and my aunt and her brother, girl, they days apart.
Oh,
What?
dang,
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
Big Dad was giddy. But
Mm.
I cannot judge his life. That's not my
Right.
place.
Right.
I ain't God.
Mm-hmm.
I can't judge his life. You know what I'm saying? He did great for I'm assuming both families. I'm assuming. We didn't have no complaints on our end.
Mm.
Mm.
And I ain't never heard my aunt's brothers complain either.
Mm.
However, it's not right. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like you should teach your children and you should do things
Set
differently.
an example. You're right. I even see like I've seen my mother-in-law come over here trying to get back with her baby daddy, which is my father-in-law. And he
God bless.
married he made good money. He got a big old nice house like us. A big nice house. His house is really but I think this house was better than ours. He think I was a little better than his, but she's a professor. She making good money and he made good money. Like, and I think he be tricking off, honestly. I think he tricks off. But when my mother-in-law come around, it's like she be trying to squeeze up in there trying to get that lavish life. Like, baby, no, y'all ain't work out. Y'all was kids when y'all had my husband. You go back to where you come. Go back to Augusta. Don't come up here in Atlanta trying to, like mess up nobody home. And even if he is inviting you in, like to be a woman to say no,
Yeah,
respect
that's true.
marriages. Like I see it. Like if they try to come and do all that lovey-dovey junk and taking pictures all in my house, and the wife never comes out. Even if we come to her house, if we go to their house, he make her stay in the room. She don't really ever come out. So I don't know what type of marriage they even got. Yeah, she don't come around us. Like she might come out and say hey. She just might come out and say hey, but I don't see
Wow.
my father-in-law wife hardly like he don't basically like she don't come out. And then the daughter, okay, so my brother-in-law, he like 13 years old, something like that. He always with my father-in-law when he come over here. But he has an older daughter too. He don't bring that daughter out. The daughter don't come out because he teaching that son how to be a hoe.
Mm.
But the daughter, he know that if that daughter come out, she gonna tell. She always with the mama,
Mm-hmm.
and the son that they got together is always with him, and my husband is the other son. But I honestly see that my father-in-law is teaching them how to be a hoe, and I don't like that. Like you come over here trying to be WWE with my mother-in-law, and I told him, I said, don't be coming over here flirt with my mother-in-law. Ain't you married? I told him that. I said, take that somewhere else. He called me drama, and I called me Felicia. I said, I ain't no Felicia. You disrespect me. That's disrespectful for you to call me that because I don't want you disrespecting my house. That's all I'm trying to tell you is I don't want you to disrespect my house. If you want to do all that, go to a room or something. Don't do that over here. He gonna say, cause we got a room upstairs for my mother-in-law, and this room I'm in now we building it for my mama. And she gonna say this was her room, and he said, oh, this our room. No, you nigga, you ain't. This is mother-in-law suites that we building. We ain't saying nothing about no father-in-law. You ain't getting no room. You could come and spend the night if you want to, but I ain't saying not now one of these your room.
Mm.
Mm.
Because you think you just because you're an in-law that you could come and lay up in my house. No, you cannot. And on top of that, he gonna tell me he was just playing, but I asked him was he happy for me to be his daughter-in-law. He gonna say, hell no. I said,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Just like that. I guess because I had done said all that. And he said he was just playing, gonna ask me, can I braid his beard on his head? I said, no, go find you another daughter-in-law. I'm the only daughter-in-law you got, and the only daughter-in-law she got. So I can only imagine my mother-in-law go talk bad about me to him and filling up his head, just like going around the whole
I
world
know
talking
I
about
know
me.
Q got a sister, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's
it. It's just him and his sister.
what his mama got 3 kids, and that's a sister, and he got a brother. His sister,
Okay.
she supposed to be my best friend, but she don't treat me like no friend. We've been best friend for 15 years, But I just call her my sister-in-law because she don't treat me like no best friend. She got other best friends, and she also she still keep in contact with all his exes, and it's starting to get to me. Like I'm tired of it. I'm tired of
Mm.
it.
That's the sister that's doing that?
His sister, yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, my sister-in-law did the same thing, you know. And I'm gonna say this. My husband,
Woo.
prior to me, had 4 kids. The first 2 children are from abroad in Dallas. That's abroad I'm talking about. The third kid is from abroad in Houston. But me and her, we clicked from day one. Day one, we've been repping. Her and my husband don't even talk like that. It's whatever we need to talk about with the kid is me and her. Now the 4 kid, that's my baby. His mom passed away
Mhm.
when he was 2.
Mhm.
So I don't even cause that's my kid. I met him when he was 5. Mama passed away when he was 2. That's my kid. So he's not, and I don't like to say it that way, but he's not considered he's my kid. I'm the first person he ever called mama. So
Wow.
that's just my kid.
That's a blessing.
So I don't consider him a step kid. I do the other ones because they 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 wanna I sit here and watch their face on, well, not the third kid, not the one that's at Ole Miss. I think he's a preacher. He always come through when he in Houston and everything. And he could be faking the phone. Shit, I don't know. But
Mhm.
them Dallas boys, I could buy them something. We can buy them something. We can do something for them. I swear to God, you'll never see it again in life. And so this Christmas, the kids was like, "What you getting them?" I ain't getting them shit. They like, "What, mama?" I say, "Look, I don't buy no bullcone stuff. It's for real deal. It's stuff you should keep."
Right.
We bought them Invicta watches. I don't know if anybody know what Invicta watches is.
I do.
I don't.
Okay, they're not cheap.
Yeah.
I have not seen a watch since we bought them. You not
Mm.
gonna have me wasting my money, bruh. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Your mama can call it, whomever can call it, and I'll charge them up the same way.
Okay.
And I'm not playing. My Skrilla can go on my children up in this house.
Mhm.
And that's exactly what they did this year. Don't get me wrong. I have some beautiful great kids from my stepchildren. I don't have biological grandkids because my actual biological oldest child is 21. He just a little hoe right now. Girl, I
Mm.
be wanting to whoop him. I be wanting to whoop him. But my boys in this house is ironic. Me and my husband both had boys that are 21, and literally they are months apart to some dates, y'all. He like April 9th, he December 9th, both
Okay.
1999. It's crazy. They don't
Wow.
have kids, but I know for sure those will be. Even though I know the stepkids of my grandkids, because my daughter told me the other day. She said, "I hate them. They just moved to Dallas a year ago," and she was like, "I hate we moved to Dallas. We have yeah, I used to babysit the shit out their kids. They have no problem with babysitters.
Oh,
My grandkids know they love their nana. However, it's still a biological thing. You gotta go between, and that's the part I don't like.
my kids can't even call my mother-in-law grandma.
Girl, they're my babies. They gotta call me nana.
They can't call her that. They got well, they call her Yaya, and if they don't call her that, she said she gonna whoop their ass, and then they got to call her Miss Tina.
No,
No.
look, Nana
Mm-mm.
40 years old. See, check this out. Check this out. I was when I was younger, I felt like I had an old grandma compared to people I knew. But I don't feel in love with my grandkids. Nana don't have to do all that extracurricular. Yo, Nana was partying at 16. Don't get it twisted. I don't need to do all that shit now. You know what I'm
My
saying?
grand,
I don't have
my
to do
grand,
all that.
my grandson called me G Mom. I'm like, okay,
Well,
whatever.
you know, they got new names now, girl. I feel you. I'm Nana, my husband, Pawpaw. My grandbaby say, the other day we was talking, she say, yeah, mom, I want to go back to Houston. She 5, y'all. She lost her first tooth. When
Oh,
I tell you, I done helped raise that baby from 8 months until about 4 years old. I done
Mm.
helped potty train her. She was potty trained before she was 2 years old. Don't play with
Wow.
Nana. Nana don't play that shit. Yeah, I don't play that. And now my little grandson, he down there in Dallas, and he gonna be pee-peeing out on himself.
Mm.
Cause his Nana ain't there.
Wow.
Nana don't play that.
Nevaeh, you need to go to that pot. She'll go to the pot. She be asking me. I be like, no.
Nene, Nene, bring her on to me. She gonna
it's
be
two
potty
o'clock.
trained.
What's she doing
Girl,
up?
she'll
She,
go.
she gonna be
She'll
potty
go.
trained.
I be telling her no. I be busy.
Wait a minute.
You can't do that.
It's 2 o'clock y'all
Uh,
time. What's she
uh,
doing up?
Hey, you talking about the Robinson girls? They be up.
you can't do that, Nene. Tell her you busy.
I know. I got to get it together because I be busy for real. I'm like, just go to the party, but she want me to take her, and I be like, no.
Yeah, you gotta sit there with her. And Nene, you know I was working from home, girl. If I got up with my granddaughter, I'm telling you, I used to keep this girl a lot, y'all. Literally from 8 months to 4 years old. She know her Nana Siobhan. Cause she got a few people that's called Nana in her life. And she'll reference her Nana Siobhan. She only eats
Okay,
her Nana Siobhan cornbread.
okay.
My grandbaby don't I love her to death. Oh my goodness, y'all don't even know how much I miss her.
Hmm.
I do, and they been in Dallas over a year right now. But she's
Mm.
been potty trained before she was 2 years old. Cause now I don't play. I ain't even wipe your shit like that. I'm sorry. I'm
What
sorry. I'm
you
not.
like go to the pot?
Nene, does her pot have a light in that room?
It's in. I have sometimes I have it in the living room. Sometimes it be in the bathroom.
Okay, I was just thinking maybe she's scared because it ain't no light in there. If you get her a night light, maybe she'll start going on her own.
Oh yeah, I do. I got a lantern in the
Okay.
bathroom. Like I have the lantern on. It's a by electric, so it's not fireproof.
Okay.
But I have the lantern in there. But
Well,
she'll
yeah.
actually do good. Like if I put her diaper on at night, sometimes she won't even pee in it.
Mm.
I
Jen,
had
look
that
at you.
one.
Jen, look at you all boobs. You talking about Atlanta. Jen,
Girl, I'm talking about a
Jen,
light. Maybe she was scared to go in there. Well,
Jen,
Morgan, I know I
you
had
are
that.
older than me. You know we need no goddamn lantern.
Oh
these
no,
are these are new model babies.
I don't give
I
a
bought
damn.
lanterns. I bought lanterns for my house.
You did.
Yeah, I got lanterns in my house. I got the electric lanterns.
Well, I got you know what your baby's you what my girl, my baby 13.
I think they cute. They
When
different.
Morgan, she had that
I
little
like
potty seat that had the princess thing. So when she peed, it had a sensor on it. And it go dun 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 dun. Like thank you, like you did it. But I
oh,
always had
that's
a night
nice.
light in there so she wouldn't try to act like she was scared to go in there because it was dark. I wasn't hearing that getting up at 2 in the morning to watch you
Hell
pee.
no, you better go when Nana go. Let's go.
Yeah. She her pot looked like a real toilet. It looked like a real toilet commode, but it's pink.
Okay.
And you could flush the toilet by the handle, but it don't go down, but you know.
Yeah, made the sound
You
Right.
know what? My grandbaby had one like that, but
like
she didn't use that shit.
Oh.
that. She know that wasn't
Yeah.
a real thing.
Oh no, Nevaeh love her toilet. She like her pot. It's just that I be for real, like, you know, if I'm not editing, cleaning up, or cooking, it's like That I guess I just got to take out more time. Right?
You
Right
know
for
what, Nene? Excuse me. When she get up, put on the pot. I don't care if you're in the kitchen. Put on the pot.
No
Mm-hmm.
more
I'm
drinking
trying
and
to tell
eating
you.
after a certain time, so you know
Yes,
she won't
ma'am.
go
Oh,
during the night.
it's just a consistency of no, okay. Oh, damn it. I feel it. Oh, I feel it. Oh, I feel it. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
go.
They sit in that pee long enough, they'll start going.
Right. Oh,
Now, I had an
She
OCD baby,
loves
y'all.
go to that pot. I'm telling you, it just be.
I had an OCD baby, the last baby. God bless me with that baby. She 14 now. But that little girl, y'all, she could stand poop. Oh, when she found out it was a pot, oh no. She take that pepper off, get on that pot. I say, hold on, little girl. You
Oh,
can take this
Lavelle.
pepper off to get on the pot to go poop. Oh, you gonna pee on this pot too.
Okay then.
But
Nevaeh,
my,
what you
my
doing
daughter
up?
OCD. She a little OCD with it.
You need to go night night, mama. Don't you? Aren't you sleepy? Don't you want to go night night?
No,
But it's time to go
Mm-mm.
night night.
I wanna Nana though.
You're not gonna miss anything. Ain't nothing going on but that pillow.
She said, I don't want to go to night night though.
Is heaven going night night?
No.
Well, y'all both need to go night night.
Mm.
Night night, babe. Go cheap cheap, babe. Coach Ice. Coach Ice.
I wanna be
Lavelle ain't having it. She ain't gonna go to sleep until I'm laying next to her.
What? Oh no, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hey y'all,
I
I'm gonna.
just bought some little children melatonin, made by the bumblebee or something.
Yeah.
It's something with a bee on the front.
It's Zarbies.
Zarbies, yeah. I just bought
Yeah.
some of that melatonin. I ain't give them none tonight. I just bought some, so I'm about to put it to use because these girls will literally stay up till sunrise. Heaven in the veil.
Mm.
And I'm
You know
Yeah,
sleeping.
what?
heaven be able to know good though.
They're not in school yet, but with this pandemic, it's throwing everybody's time off. But once these kids go
Especially
back to
mine.
regular school, it's gonna mess them clean up. We're getting back on that schedule.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it messes me up too because I'll be up all night and then I don't wake up sometime to 12, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I wake up late.
Must be nice. If I ain't had to clock in on this laptop, I promise you, I'd be asleep too. I wake up with the alarm, clock in, make sure
Me
she up,
too,
and I lay it back
Jen.
down.
Me too, Jen.
And I don't put
Make
some
sure I'm
curtains
up in
up
time
too.
for lunch to clock out for lunch, clock back in, and then make sure I'm out by 3:30. I'm good.
I don't
You
put
out
me
by
some curtains
3:30,
up in
then
my
I'll be out
room.
by 5.
No, we just
Ooh.
working 7 hours.
Good night,
Yeah.
But
y'all.
you do
I
know,
done laid over
Nene.
here and dozed off.
Good night,
I
What?
know
Kaya.
you had to be
Okay,
asleep.
good night, Kaya. We'll hope to see you
Ki-
next Friday.
No, her
Kia.
name is not Kaya.
It's Kia.
It's
And,
Kia,
Okay,
and
Lord
look,
Kia.
have
this why
mercy.
y'all want to know why I can say it right. My daughter name is Kaya.
Oh, I mean, no,
Okay.
I ain't mean it like that, but
I'm
No,
looking
you
at that
good.
K and that
no,
Cause
Y, and
my
I'm
daughter
Kaya.
hi.
Kaya has a problem when somebody saying her name wrong. So when you said it right, I've been saying Kia,
That K
and
and
that's
that
what
Y,
you
I'm
said.
looking at that Y. Kaya, I'm sorry. I'm so
It,
sorry.
And my Kaya is Kiah. And my auntie, the one that sleep with everybody, man, even her mamas that
Lord.
want to move in with us, her name is Kaya.
Mm.
my baby
And
is Kaya.
We got we got Kia here. So go
yeah,
good
well,
night,
they
Kia.
still,
We'll hope to see you next week.
And
Yes.
Kia, this is Sharon. If you need anything, I don't want you to be distressed, deprived, or whatever. I'm in Houston. I'm not far from you.
And just know you got a sister here in Alabama that's praying for you.
Thank y'all so much.
I'm
that's
so right
right.
here. And
That's
my
right.
husband will take me everywhere I need to go if he needs to.
Yeah,
Shabbat.
please pop up on Kia. Go over there and sit with her one day.
Oh, you go sit with a Nene?
Yes, I would
Kia,
love
how
that.
old your kids is first? Let me check that out. Kid, how old your
13,
kids is for real?
13, 10, and 6.
I can work with those. Oh, they great. Oh, them some good ages.
I
They
would
not
love
babies.
that. I'd be so jealous, but hey.
I got 13-year-old too, so I'm with it. If you need me, sis, I'm right here in Houston. I'm close to Pearland, if you know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right around the corner.
You have a channel? Is your channel Shaban?
I don't have a channel. I'm just
She's
like
a
Oh.
I just watch.
It's like
she's a
me. I just watch.
supporter.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
okay.
watch. I don't have a channel, but I'm still in Houston.
I don't know how we get in touch with you outside of the YouTube. I mean, I don't want you.
I told Nini I would reach out to her via DM because I don't have Instagram. That's just not my forte. But I'll reach out via my children's Instagram and just let Nini know it's me. My name is so come on, y'all. Look at my name. You'll know it's me. So
It's
if I
Siobhan.
have to do it that way, I will. But I'm here. I'm in Houston. I don't do nothing but work and take care of children and my husband. I'm
You
being
know who
real.
you sound like Shakana, Siobhan.
You know
Shakana
what,
Joe.
Nene? I ain't
She
fooling with
sure do.
you. That is not the
You
first time I done heard that.
no, you sound like Shakana Joe. And I was gonna say that.
No, not Tiny's friend.
Yes,
Yes, that's what she's talking about, Jen.
yes. That's who she sound like. Cause I'm like, she sound like somebody, Shakana. And
You know
it's
what? Shakana's a good person
yeah.
I like her.
for the most part. Shakana
Shakana.
just don't have
Oh,
kids
and
like I do with a husband.
I hear Pam on Martin too. You sound like Pam on Martin a little bit too. So
I'm a little crazy.
yeah, I hear all of that.
You're
Just
Shakana
good
Joe.
crazy.
just a little bit. It's thank you, Jen. It's really good. I promise you it's so good. I would never do no wrong to nobody.
Yeah, I
I
believe you.
wouldn't.
I can't
Everybody
wait.
needs an
Sis
outlet.
Kill, y'all got to link up. I would love that. Y'all got to tell me something so I could be on three-way or something. I want to be there.
If
Okay.
look, I done told y'all my daughter name is Kaya. So Nini, if you get a DM from Kaya and you see my name, that's my daughter.
Okay. Yeah.
Cause I don't want Instagram. I feel like married people shouldn't have all that extracurricular social media.
Right.
And that's the way I'm gonna keep it.
That's
But
how I was too. I
Hey,
only
I
be
got it, but I'm still learning how to use it.
I don't want to. That Instagram is crazy. I
you
don't
think
even want
Instagram
to.
crazy? I don't even be on all that. I post my stuff and I get off.
I don't know how to repost. I'm just, Lord have mercy, folks
Y'all know
liking.
what I go on there
It's,
for? I go on there to laugh. I
Mm.
promise you. And I don't even go on Instagram. My husband has an Instagram because we do follow our children because they
Mhm.
are young.
right.
So we gotta follow them to make sure they're not posting some irresponsible stuff.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
However, I just choose not to have one. I do have a Facebook. I don't want no Instagram. I don't.
Well,
I just
follow me
don't.
on Facebook then. My Facebook is I'm on Facebook.
That's what.
Hold on, I'm posted. I'm finna write it.
And
This
I
my
just got
business.
I just got a Facebook after my sister passed away. Cause I used to watch
Mhm.
everything on Facebook on hers.
I thought I
That's
was
so
Mhm.
doing the
sad.
thing when I got Facebook, but this
That's so
Instagram,
sad.
Twitter, what?
That's on Facebook.
Why? How come I don't see it? Because we got a private chat and comments. I
Oh,
don't see
you can
anything.
go to comments.
I'm in the
It's
com.
okay,
Oh,
sis
oh,
Kia.
okay.
Love you.
I
Good
got it.
night. Good
Ooh,
night, sis
golly.
Kia. It's okay.
All
Kaya,
right,
how
Kia.
are coming?
Yeah. So I got a YouTube channel, Facebook page too. I just don't know how to share that. Anyway,
So,
but
Nina,
yeah.
you TLG Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it right there, Kaya.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Here.
We ain't gotta write it down. I can remember that.
You ain't gonna remember that.
Yeah, my memory is better than yours, little child.
Come to me.
Love you too.
I better scroll down there.
This is so crazy. Kaya, mama got friends from different codes, area.
Yes. That feels amazing. That's wonderful.
Got it.
Oh, my
Mm.
baby. She said, girl, if you don't move.
NiNi, is this you? TLG Robinson Trap
That's her
Lingo?
Jen. That's her
her.
Jen.
Okay.
Yep.
Kaya just found her.
Yep.
I'm saying these,
I'm
these, these
following.
teenagers, they worth some around here.
So this was
Okay.
different. I'm on Facebook.
Besides
It didn't
spending
ask
your
for a
damn
friend
money.
request. It just said follow. Okay.
I would just say follow.
Yeah.
I saw someone was following me today.
It
It
just
said
said,
they was following.
it just said, yeah, that's you. It just said follow. It didn't say like normal, Facebook say add a friend request.
That's weird. That is weird, and that's that's creepy because if I don't want you watching me, then how you gonna like I'm supposed to accept that?
Yeah. I definitely see all the
No,
pictures.
because a lot of times they say follow if you're like, look, let me tell y'all something. I noticed everything connects to everything. Y'all, when you Google something and then you go on Facebook, you be right there like, boom, bitch, follow me.
Yeah.
It sure didn't say that it
Jazzy
needed your
Sanders.
permission to follow you. It didn't say that.
I'm telling you.
I'm seeing a
Yeah,
seafood
normally
boil
it
on
says for you to
January
say that.
21st.
Normally, but I mean I don't mind. I don't care. I'm not a secretive person like that, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Add friend requests.
Yeah. It didn't say none of that. But I'm following you.
Okay, well,
Oh,
thank
look,
you.
it's the chat.
Jazzy Sanders, welcome. Y'all link up with Jazzy Sanders if y'all get a chance. That's a new channel.
Okay.
Well, here's that Kaya.
Hey, Jazzy.
I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, so yep, y'all got the Facebook. Oh, Siobhan left.
I think she may have hit the button by mistake, like I did earlier.
I see. Must did. Y'all thumbs up, please.
So we
Yeah,
can't see the comments on the side. You can only see it right now.
you can if you want to. You can hit comments.
Oh, mine don't have that on here.
I see it. You said private chat, then it says comment. So the underline, the blue
Oh,
line
when
is
you
under
go
private.
in the
So
chat
click on
button, you gotta
comment.
go to the. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
click on chat.
You're welcome, Jazzy. Thank you for coming to visit us. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Thumbs up. Hey y'all missed this girl talk tonight. When y'all call us in the end, honey. If y'all want to
Good
come,
one.
let me know.
I can't wait
That
for
was
next week. This
fun.
was good. It's just what I needed.
It was.
Then I'm trying to see comments. I left the whole thing.
Yes. Y'all come in on Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern time, ladies. That's coming in the background. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all make sure y'all be here next Friday. Y'all can come up and talk about whatever. Y'all can even promote y'all business over here. Anything, whatever.
NiNi, do you think, do you want to do I know you do the ladies things, but do you want to do it once a month for the teenagers?
Oh yeah, I do. I need to do that for I need to figure out what day I should pick.
Because Zaya wasn't feeling that today. I'm just letting you know.
Zaya, I know. Poor baby.
I know. And I think my daughter and Zaya the same age.
Yeah, Zaya's 17.
My baby's 17 too. She looks 13.
Okay, you need that. Zaya
You
do
look 13, baby. It's okay.
And child Morgan over here, 12 years old, but she 5'10". I'm 5'11". I said, good God.
Oh no, my baby's short and my baby,
She can't help it. It's in that
my baby
bloodline.
literally looks 13.
Yeah.
She does not look 17 at all. Okay.
No, she doesn't. That's why I asked Zaya one time, how old are you, baby? She said 17. I said, oh, look at that. Like a little
I mean,
girl.
just maybe once a month. Because
Yeah.
I know they have stuff they may want to talk about during this pandemic and everything that's
Right.
going on.
So what would be the appropriate time for teenagers? Like,
Maybe an hour or two early. Get what you mean? They up late.
I mean, as
Kaya's
long
right
as
here.
we're on
Uh,
tonight, we could start them off at 7 so they can get
yeah,
on off
Nene.
And we
we
can
get
Kaya's
get
in
on.
right
5
here
minutes.
standing by me.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday, on one Friday of
What
the
the
month.
hell?
Well, that'll be fun. That'll be. Mm-hmm.
That's
Girl,
I
that
don't
fine.
be
know
good
about sharing
anytime.
Fridays with them now, because Fridays is us.
Yeah.
Well, do
I don't
another
know.
day. Do
Yeah,
another
so
day. That's a whole nother little thing.
okay. So what
Stefan,
about,
I
I
don't know
guess,
about your baby, but my baby, we still waiting on let's say, a woman's cycle. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I'm
For
praying that it
real,
happens at home
Jen?
so
Oh
that
wow.
don't
my
happen in
Jen.
school if you get
Okay,
embarrassed.
Jen,
Huh.
I'm so happy for this. Hold on. I'm so happy for this moment. I'm gonna tell you how it happened. Shut up, Kaya. Look, let me tell you what happened. What leave the room? It was New Year's Day, y'all.
On
And
my birthday.
she came to me
Mm-hmm.
about 5 years ago. She came to me with her prayers, y'all, because I had prepped her. I prepped her because
Right.
my mama
Right.
didn't prep me. Now that don't mean I
Mm-hmm.
had a bad mama. However,
Right.
she ain't know what to do. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, she came to my room though. And she said I was just so y'all don't even know. I can't even explain it. It was a lot. I don't know. She had a little purse. She had stuff in her purse. And my baby started when she was 12, and she's 17 right now. I don't know. And it was actually on New Year's Day, y'all. We had just watched the fireworks. I
Wow.
was just, and I was so ecstatic as a mom, because
Yeah.
that's my first daughter.
Right.
And
Right.
then my daughter-in-law, when she found out, she was like, "You taught her all that?" So I'm looking like, wait a minute, you know all that? She was like,
Mm.
"No." I don't know, y'all. I don't know. My baby did it so well. Now my second little baby, she ain't do it right, but that's okay. But
Well,
my
Wow.
that's
first,
good
We
my
talked
because a
first
lot
about
of
it.
baby
She
parents
came from
prepared.
don't teach them
She has
that
her
stuff.
little liners and all that good stuff. But and then sometimes she's like, well, my stomach hurts. I said, well, go to the bathroom. She's like, no, it's not that. I said, well, maybe this is the time. You never know. So I've
Right.
been preparing her for it. But it'd be nice if she had somebody else that maybe went through it or going through it or,
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Jen, no. All she needs you. I'm gonna ask you
Oh,
this.
I prepared her. I just thought it'd be nice to, into something to include her in.
No, no.
I'm
All she
definitely
needs
talking
is
to her,
you. All she needs is you. I promise you that,
waiting
and
for
I'm
it.
gonna tell you that
I said,
because
you ain't waiting for it if you knew what I knew. With the
I know
cramps
that's
and stuff,
right.
I don't know
G,
I
how you
want to
gonna
take it
get it.
back.
You better stop wasting them doggone liners. Talking about, I think it might be. Don't be wasting them. Shit.
Jen, don't tell her that.
She wanted so
No,
bad. She don't know, baby. The cramps that I remember, pray to God she don't have them. But I did. That ain't
Mm.
what you wish for.
Wow.
but Jen, that's not what it's about. It's about womanhood. It's about
Yeah,
learning your body, knowing what your body is telling you.
right.
It says a whole bunch of things to you. It truly, really does. It
Yeah.
lets you know it's coming before it's coming.
I just
Yeah.
figured it should have been soon without the breasts and the hair, the body hair. I'm like, oh Lord, it's coming. I
When did
said,
you
thank
start
God
yours,
we at
Jen,
home.
if you don't mind me asking?
Well, now
When did you start yours, if you don't mind me
I
asking?
don't remember. I was trying to tell her that. I want to think I was. God, I don't remember. I swear I don't remember. I want to say 14, but I don't remember.
I
How,
remember I was
how old is she?
13.
She's 12. But see, I was an athlete. And so the doctor always told us, it was going to be maybe weird because of me being an athlete. And mine was choppy,
Well,
like that. Didn't
see,
come every month.
mine was at 12. My
Mine was at
daughter,
12 going to 13.
my daughter started at 12.
Okay.
A lot
It
of
was
times you
13.
actually start when your mom kind of starts around that kind of
Sure.
era.
Kia said her daughter was 9, y'all.
Oh my God.
Woo!
I've heard of stories like that.
I'm about to
Yeah,
cry. I'm gonna kill you.
Wow.
I
And
don't
I'll pass out.
remember.
it's dead.
12,
I
14.
don't
I
know
don't.
though. Whatever
Yeah.
time I think I would have started. I tried to prep my daughter because my mama didn't prep me, y'all. I ain't even lie.
They
I had
did.
tonsillitis. No, I just got my tongue
Okay.
taken out and I started. My mama didn't prep me. But I tried to prep my daughter.
Yeah.
And I think I did really well. I prep. Oh, she made me so proud, y'all. I swear, me and my sister cried. May my sister rest in peace. But we cried because, yeah, she knocked on my door, mama. It was just so cute. Y'all, I don't even know how to explain it.
Oh,
My baby said, you can stop talking about it now.
She listened in when she don't want to be
She
there.
can, yeah, she can hear me. I don't know because I realize a lot of kids don't have that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that though.
hmm.
Yeah. My mom prepped me. I
Yeah,
would
I
Yeah,
see it
didn't
in,
know
my
I
that.
would
mama
see
didn't
it
prep
in
me.
hers, and I'm like, "What is that? You got a big old diaper on. What's going on?" She
I remember
explained
my
it.
auntie prepped me, boy. My auntie prepped me. She prepped all us, and I remember her showing me a tampon, a pad, all of that. She packed us up a little purse with and stuff. Well, matter of fact, I didn't have that when it came on. She did that after the fact. But boy, I tell you, when I came home, I seen the stuff happen when I was at school. Right, I saw it happening to me, and then I had went home in denial.
Mm.
I went home in denial. Hey,
What's
Olympia.
up, Nene?
Hey,
What's
Olympia.
cracking?
Hey.
Caught up in a
I,
face with somebody, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You,
good to see you.
you too.
I've been
Yeah,
talking with her about it, so she's not
we.
scared. So in case she sees something, she knows not to freak out.
I know how
I
to
was
do it.
just
I
Nene.
hoping it
gotta
would
tell
happen
you,
at
So I can
home.
say,
I
I'm
lied and
glad.
said that I hit myself between my legs at weight
Lord have
class. I said,
mercy.
I'm gonna laugh
Auntie,
it.
I'm just
Go get my
lying.
baby cup.
I had my little 3-year-old little cousin go out there and tell my auntie that my cycle came. I said, go out there and tell auntie that I peed on myself. No, no, I didn't mean to say peed on myself. I told her
They
that
up
my
in here
period was
late.
on. I said, go and tell auntie my period on. She done said, my auntie said, twin, what she talking about? My heavy said, auntie. She said you done peed on yourself. I said, I ain't say I peed on myself. I said my period came on real low. Boy, she done went so excited and told my grandma boyfriend, everybody in the house found out.
Lord have mercy.
Literally,
They have a celebration about it.
went and told everybody. And then
Mm.
on top of that, she went and bought me everything inside of the store. She bought me everything.
She done sold out the whole shelf.
Yes, even when my daddy took me to the store, my daddy went and bought me tampon. He said, "Baby girl, get it whatever you want, whatever." I don't know what I'm saying. It just
That's
grabbed
so
me.
cute. I like how now the junior highs are equipped with that. The nurse's
Right in
office
the
has that
every,
stuff in
Yeah,
case
that's
she didn't have
good.
it at school. I just would love
Hmm.
to save her from the embarrassment. So the fact that she's
Right.
virtual learning, I'm hoping to come on so she could be at home
Right.
when it happens. But at least the
Right.
junior highs are equipped with it.
Yeah.
They are. Can I ask you something, Nene?
Well, hmm,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You can talk, baby.
well, my
Oh
mama,
no.
she didn't really teach me that. I had it. I never forget. I came on my cycle when I was in the 6th grade,
My what?
and I was so embarrassed. And you know, my mom, what my mom did, I called at work, and she was like hollering at me, and I was like, "You hollering at me? I'm telling you what's going on with me." And it was just embarrassing, you know. It was just real
how you
embarrassing.
do that?
So,
That's what I'm trying to save her from.
right,
Kids can be
it was real
cruel, even though it's
embarrassing.
not natural.
Right.
Well, I told my girls, and both my girls have started, so I ain't having no more kids. That ain't happening. They already knew.
So can y'all
If
have kids? Are y'all tubes tied?
my tubes are tied, Siobhan's.
I'm 51. What
Um,
baby coming up out of here?
Ain't no more
Oh,
Plus, I
kids
had a
coming out of me, babe.
hysterectomy.
I got everything cut, burnt, bone by. I'm
I
done.
had a total hysterectomy. I'm good to go.
Me too.
well, I don't have
None,
all that.
none
However,
but air.
Oh yeah.
Siobhan's
I'm
girls
done.
did know that if
Y'all, I
anything ever
still
jumped
have
out.
kids. I can still have kids. I
I have
recently just got my IUD removed. If y'all saw my prank video when I tried to act like I was pregnant,
right.
I thought
I
you pranked me too, because I thought you were pregnant.
That's why I told you. I said, shit, do I need to start sending a care package with baby stuff?
you're
So
right.
she got us.
Nene,
But I don't want no more
you,
kids, y'all. I
you was
literally don't
supposed to
want
get
no
the
more
prank off of
kids.
Amazon.
Hi, Olympia.
You was supposed to get the fake pranks off of Amazon.
I know. I wish I would have did that. I'm
He,
so
Now you
mad.
he,
know
was-
when you
I'm
he,
not,
take
I
that
ain't
he
doing
IUD
was
out,
that.
then you can get pregnant quick.
he was smart.
Oh, we
I'm
ain't
not
doing
being
nothing. We not having sex.
Girl,
Oh, I'm
please.
sorry.
You
Girl,
a
you
baby
But that's
lied.
factory.
how I got
What?
pregnant with my children. When I
You a
took that
baby
IUD out,
factory.
I got
Nene,
pregnant within a month or two.
Nene, stop lying.
I'm not having
I was pregnant and
intercourse.
still having a cycle. Who does that?
Well, look, Q know it ain't nothing going down over here. He know I don't be playing for real. Like we got to be safe.
Can I
Safe
Okay,
ask you,
Okay, say
safe and passion of the
Nene, can
moment
I ask
are
you a
two
that's
different
just
question?
things.
like telling them to put
what's
the
that?
tip in. That's it.
Right, right. Pull out game.
Pull out,
Great.
right.
Look,
No,
Uh huh.
ma'am. No,
y'all,
ma'am.
look. I
Can I ask
feel
you a
bad for
question,
Q because
Nene?
we not having sex for real. Like I feel bad for him.
I feel like you lying, but can I ask you a question,
Right.
Nene?
I'm listening.
I love it, Siobhan. I love it.
I'm
Right.
gonna ask you this, and
What's that?
I'm gonna ask you this in respect for your aunt.
All
I
right.
feel like you talk about your aunt a lot. I feel like you
Oh,
love her a lot.
oh yes.
Why she gotta be your overweight aunt? Why you just can't call her your aunt?
Because I just want y'all to know, like I ain't talking about the whole auntie, the one that like to have sex with everybody in the
No,
family.
no, we don't know her. We
Oh,
don't know her.
The good aunt.
We know
yeah,
the good aunt.
the one that
That's all
raised
we
you.
know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, she about to whoop your ass.
What's
If you
auntie
keep
name that raised
I
you?
yeah.
calling her the
Her
overweight
name is
aunt.
Shanae. My auntie
Auntie
Shanae, y'all.
Shanae. We gonna know that's the good one. Auntie Shanae.
Yeah, just say that. Don't do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
All
Because
right.
if she
Girls need love
raised
too.
you and she taught you what a lot of stuff you knew, in retrospect, just respect her in that.
And
I
that's
mean,
Right.
don't do it that way.
why
I'm
you
just
are the
saying.
mother you
A
are.
lot of times when I say that, it's more because again, like I want people to know that I had, like people like people
I
listen.
think you're trying to satisfy the haters. And I'm
You
gonna
know,
say F the haters.
Right.
obese people as well. And then like say things like my
Please.
in-laws, they think that I was gonna have nothing but fat people in my family. Like even me being fat. Like I never been fat, but I was thick growing up and I was thicker than them. And it made me look like
I'm
I was
like,
probably gonna be fat. But I actually didn't turn out to be fat, but it was because I was on depo. But we were just well developed growing up in high school. And, even with my kids, like they would say, oh, she
please.
gonna be fat like your auntie was. But she's not gonna be fat.
You
They all
satisfying the haters.
but no, literally, it's just something that it just it's not even satisfying her. It just do something for me just knowing that I had an obese auntie that I loved very much and I didn't look at her no type of way because she was fat. And it just that, it's just kind of like a remembrance, I love that chubbiness of her because
Let me tell you something.
she was so
Siobhan,
embarrassed.
Siobhan, a thick sister. If God don't wake up in the morning, may he do. Please do, God. I'm gonna be considered fat. I don't want nobody to remember me like that. Don't do
Oh yeah,
that.
I got you.
Don't do
I
that.
know.
I want
I
you to
know.
remember me because I've done this for you. I put this in retrospect for you. Don't do that. Cause she sound like a great auntie, but every time you say it, I be about to scratch my head like, come on, wait a minute.
Okay, I got it. I mean,
Don't do that. That's
I,
not, I don't know. To me, that just, and I'm being honest. And I told you, Nini, when we first talked on our live, our little first little chat, I have been loved and I've had love for my sisters, my mothers, everything. That them, You wouldn't know my mama was heavy set unless I told you.
Right.
You wouldn't know my sister was heavy set unless I told you. That's not a part of their life. It's what I got from them.
Right.
So I just don't. I feel like this undid so much for you just because I hear you talk about her. But I don't like, I, and I may be wrong. And please correct me. I'm cool with that. Don't call your heavy set on them. Don't do that.
Yeah. I got what you're saying,
Cause
but yeah, it's definitely
she seemed
it's
pretty special to me.
yeah, she was, and and I'm definitely not saying that to satisfy a hater. No, that's
Or
far
who
from what I.
or whomever. Her
Yeah,
weight don't matter. What she gave you in life, God did that for you for her.
yeah,
That was given to you from God.
and I thank God. Yeah,
Cause she really seems special. Her weight
yeah.
don't matter.
She raised me since I was 8 months.
So her weight really don't matter. Real talk.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, sis. And I'm not here to knock or none of that. Not by far. I just know I've had people come into my life that was special to me, that has given me something my parents couldn't give me. And that's okay. Like I said,
right.
that's okay. But don't I don't know. That just I want to know a name. Give me her name. That works for me.
Yeah,
That's all that works for me. I don't want to know
Shanae.
all of, I don't want to know nothing else. I don't need
Okay.
nothing else.
Man, these people's up, huh? These older
Yeah.
women is
Hey,
up,
look.
Man,
up
we done
in
did
the
a whole
building.
shift.
Yes.
We done did
How
a
you
whole
doing,
shift.
Olympia? Look, I never met
Overtime in a minute.
Olympia, y'all.
Hey, these people is
This Olympia first time on the panel.
right. This is my first time on the panel.
Hey, Olivia.
How you doing,
I'm
Olympia.
good. Oh,
Olympia?
Olympia.
Yeah, they call me
Olympia.
Olivia.
Hey,
Olympia.
Olympia.
Girl, that's small on my phone.
Oh, it
Oh, my
is.
name.
Olympia.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I like your hair.
Hey, thank you.
Yes, you know
Orange.
I got my dreads.
I know. Remember when
How
I
long
Yes.
it took you to grow your dreads, Olympia?
I'm 2 years in.
Okay.
Oh,
Dang,
Yeah.
that look good.
I told
yes.
It
I first
does.
I was like, dang, hers. Yeah, I'm only 2 years in.
Hold on, but your dreads are bigger than mine.
Huh? Oh,
Your dreads look bigger than mine. But do you know how long I've been growing my dreads?
I
I'm
think you said
embarrassed.
years. I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been like 7 years,
Oh, yep.
and my hair is short to me.
Mm.
No, it's not.
No, yours is long too,
When I seen
Nene.
yours, I was like, remember I had asked you, I was like, how long you been growing yours? And you was like 6 years. I was like, dang, they long. Because they long.
Okay, yeah, 6 years. I feel like that's short because look at how long your hair is. You about to fly past me. Yeah, when you get to 6 years, your hair gonna be where Q's at. Q been
I
growing
know.
his hair
Mm,
like eight
long.
years, and
Oh, yeah.
his
Mm.
growth spurt don't stop.
Mm, it's long. I like his too. His is nice.
Yes, he got a
Yeah.
lot of dreads.
Right.
He got a lot. I started his hair too.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to. He say he get mad when I say it, but I promise you, when I first started his hair, he looked like D.L. Hughley to me.
Right. I,
I'll get mad too.
right.
No,
It's a
D.L. Hughley is
process.
not ugly.
Girl.
I don't know. My son, I started his. He was like 6 months in. I don't like that
Mm.
first stage. It's an ugly stage. I call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call the ugly stage first.
In
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
between.
I had the lace fronts rocking them. I could feel it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Mm-hmm. You see, I
curly
changed my hair
different
up.
long time.
Huh?
When your hair is like when you have that curly hair, it takes extra long for it to lock. You know what I mean?
His hair, cute hair. That's how his is. It was real hard.
Got
Uh,
that funny hair. Don't want to stay plaited.
right. Keep
Yeah.
up loose.
Yeah. But see, it took when I first started my dreads, I didn't like the ugly stage because my hair looked so short and I would have to pull it down to show people it's still long,
Right.
it's still there.
Right.
So I used to wear plaits. Yeah, I remember my first hairstyle, like I was only like a month in after I got them done. I had got the Senegalese twist, and then next I got me a wig. I said, oh no, I can't do this.
Right.
So I used to wear wigs when I first got my dreads.
Got to.
Yep. I just felt better.
Right.
It just felt so much better. So now I got, I just like to switch my hair. Like y'all might catch me with some box braids. That's coming real soon because I miss my box braids, some jumbo box braids. Yeah.
Right. I just had that for my birthday. I put some different shades of purple. I had box braids.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
I
top
bet
of
that
your
was pretty.
dread.
In December. Yep, over my dress. Yep.
Yep, that's what I do. I
So
put them over my dreads.
Yep. People like,
you
what?
just like if you wanted to wear a wig with your dread, you just braid it up just like you would braid it to the back.
Yeah, I got dreadlocks under here.
Yeah, I'm saying when
So,
you get ready to put it up under, you just braid it like to the back, going to the back like your dreads.
well, yeah, this is sew-in, but yeah,
Okay.
so I did my own hair. This actually, when I braided it, I just like when I braided it as flat as I could get it, and I just
Mhm.
literally pulled the back of the dread up and stuck it in between where the part is, and sewed it
Mhm.
onto the dreads.
So
And
you don't
then
have
when
to
I
wear
Mhm.
a cap?
I got a cap on too.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Because the cap is for the scalp, and you have to paint the scalp, the cap for,
Oh,
your skin
hell no. I
color
ain't got time
underneath.
for all that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
too
a lot.
much.
You ain't painting it.
Process.
You not painting it. You literally put in your face. You put in,
I be seeing
girl.
that. I'm like,
I just learned what a closure was. What is what? What is that?
Yeah, you got to put makeup on it. You
right.
put the makeup on it.
No,
Okay, wait a
ma'am.
minute.
Look,
Yeah, bye.
still up chilling.
No, ma'am. No ham. No turkey.
Yep. I just like the difference, like a lot of people feel that you can't do nothing when you get dressed.
Mhm.
Like they be scared to get dreadlocks because they think they're gonna be stuck with the
Yep.
same look forever. But you really don't. Like you can just look it up and just do whatever you want to your hair.
Mhm.
Really, the only thing you can't do is like wear a bob. Like you can't wear like certain hairstyles.
Mhm.
This got to be.
Mhm.
You can't have leave out with your real hair, of course. So you got to get a closure.
Right.
Yep. I love
Mhm.
changing my look. My mama got dreads too. And my mama, she started her dreads like 2 weeks before me, so her hair is long.
Mhm.
And she got dreadlocks, and she always asks me, Thompson, what's the point of you getting dreads if you gonna go and put that stuff on top? I said, cause I want a different look, mom. But
Versatility.
yeah, but now she won't sew in or something. I said, no, all these years you've been fussing at me, asking me why I'm covering up my dreads. She just don't want to be left out there alone. But so
Mhm.
many people in my family wish they would have started when we started, and they all hating now. They mad, boy. Me and my mama done shot past.
Theirs would have been longer.
Yeah, they could have been right here with us. We had tried to convince all the females in our family, like, y'all, let's start dreads. Like, let's do it. But me and my mama did it.
Mhm.
Hey, handsome. He peeking over there behind you.
Yeah, it's
Hey, man.
stuck to me like glue.
Like your twin.
3 of them.
Yeah, I'll say that's her twin right there.
Yes, good.
Jarius.
His name Jarius.
His name is Jarius. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Jarius.
Jarius.
Hi.
Oh, you're so handsome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Olympia, where are you? Where do you live?
I'm in Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
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 I'm originally
Yeah.
from Camden, Arkansas, though.
Okay.
hmm
Wow, that's wonderful. I remember you telling me that too. Seattle.
Trying to get to the
Awesome.
ATL with my sister. That's
Oh, yeah, you did say that. I remember you saying
hmm
that.
That's a long ride.
Just wait for this graduation. This graduate that I got this year. I'm about to pill out.
Mm.
Ah, the veil be up.
What time is it there?
It's 12:20 here. I think
Okay.
think Atlanta's got us by 3 hours. This Nini's up late. It's morning
Yeah.
time there.
I'm in
It's three.
I'm gonna
Alabama,
need
so
overtime, boss. I'm
it's
15
it's,
minutes supposed to be going home.
it's
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
2:20
it's
here.
three.
I'm
It's
Central Time.
3:20.
Oh, you Central Time.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
Eastern time. It's 3:20.
it's in the morning. She's still up.
It's
Yeah,
3:20 a.m.
it's gonna be a
I'm
good day
just
tomorrow
down
because
here
I'm
texting.
sleeping in.
Right.
Me too. Ain't nobody better not come knocking on my door. Y'all better go get some Eggo waffles and put them in the
Cereal.
microwave. I ain't getting
You
nothing.
better know where them cereal boxes are.
You know it.
Oh, I ain't bought them in a long time. The
The
little
little
What?
small
cereal.
cereal boxes.
The little cereal.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, it's the big box. She
and
Oh.
12.
they
She know
still
how to
sell
pour.
small
She know how
Yeah,
to.
they still
She know
sell
how
the
to
small.
pour accordingly. It's the big
Oh,
box.
Mhm.
I should start buying them little small boxes, but my kids be going for seconds.
ones? Mm-hmm.
These kids will be going. They eat cereal all day. I can cook
Mhm.
them and they be wanting cereal.
Well, forget them
Mm.
little boxes. You need the big box.
Right. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
say, well, never mind. I don't need a little box. Cause these kids be going through food like it ain't no tomorrow.
Especially since they've been at home. I go to the grocery store every 3 days.
And that's what
Oh,
brings me back to that.
Every
We were
three
talking
days.
about that $300 that we got from March to
Mm-hmm.
June. They need. It's time for another one. It been time for another one.
man, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
even get
y'all,
that
y'all,
way.
y'all, y'all so nice and courteous. My kids don't go in the refrigerator, so I tell them to.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
What you mean,
You know
what?
what?
My boys be up in these refrigerator, deep freezer.
No.
I can eat whatever.
No.
She know what
Oh.
she can touch and don't touch.
Right.
Siobhan,
Mm-mm.
they just taught my bishop at my church just told us that that's a privilege to go to the refrigerator. That
It
they
is.
should not be going to no refrigerator because they don't buy no food, they don't buy no clothes, they
Right.
don't
It
change clothes
is.
until you tell
And
them to because they
your
Right.
not
bishop
washing
is
it
right. Cause when
Right.
and
my
they not
my
shut
my
their door.
grocery bill is $700 some dollars.
Oh
Oh
God.
Right.
yes, ma'am.
My
Oof.
kids
That's
is
correct.
walking around right now eating snacks like they bought them.
Uh-uh.
Let me
They
go
ain't
in
buy a
there.
damn thing. They ain't pay
Let
these
Yes,
me
lights. They ain't pay mortgage. They pay
that's
none
what
of
she
that.
said. That's what
let
my
me go
bishop
in there
said.
and see something I want that ain't there no more. It's on.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
These
Nope.
kids
Has
got to get
anybody got stimmy yet?
but
Uh-uh.
They
Damn. I
stimmy?
got mine, what, 2000?
who you
I
got
got
Oh
2000?
I
wow.
got the 600 for me and the 600 for my daughter.
Oh,
I
for
don't know
real.
what's
Hold
going
on.
on.
Oh yeah, that's right, J Sam. That's what I got. 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all
And
already got y'all.
Yeah.
yep, and
Stop on
Q
it.
got
But the new one
18.
he talking about equals to 2,000. So it's what, 14
Each
more?
person?
No,
No.
1,400 more per the house.
1,400 more than equal to 2,000.
Oh, okay. Cause
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard something different today on somebody's channel. So I don't know how true it is.
Oh yeah. I don't get it in no time.
Look, my
They give
hands
me out of
start itching,
hospital.
y'all.
Money coming.
Nini,
Mm-mm.
you said
Yes.
you ain't get it?
Oh no, I did. I just
Oh, okay. I was getting
yeah,
ready to
I
say,
think I
wait a
just yeah,
minute.
I just got it. I just got it. I just cashed it. Like, I mean, I ain't sending it really, but
They late. They late on that then.
Let me ask you something, Nene. Did you get it in direct deposit or they sent you it in the mail?
they sent it in the mail.
No, mine's direct
That's
Okay.
deposit.
because what the last time you filed, you didn't have direct
Direct
deposit.
deposit.
The way
Right.
No,
you
Right.
yes, I
file is the
did.
way you get it.
No, yes, I did. I had got it in my card last time.
Oh, a
Mm.
card. Okay.
That really blew my mind. And you know why? Because they sent it to my new address. I've been staying here for a year and I used my old address.
Oh
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm like, the government be watching, boy. How in the world you
You
send
know
it to
they
my new
do.
house? How
You know
they
they
yeah.
send it
do.
to my new house?
I've been using TurboTax, and I do my own taxes for the last 7 years. So it's
Wow.
automatically set up for into my account. So however you had your account set up, that's how they were gonna send it to you.
Oh yeah, because the tax preparator, she did
Girl, I
mess
love
up. I didn't
TurboTax.
get my tax from last year. I didn't get tax from last year yet. So I'm still waiting on that. She messed up. The girl messed up and put the wrong address and stuff like that. So I had to identify who I was and all of that mess.
DJ.
Wow.
And it was hard because IRS was closed. They was closed. They just
Mm-hmm.
started answering the phone.
Right.
I'm waiting on my W-2s. My job waits to the last very second. by law, they gotta have it
Jen,
postmarked by 31st.
Jen,
Ma'am.
So it's not.
don't wait on
Oh,
your W-2. Let me tell you something.
you can use
The
your last paycheck stub.
IRS has pushed the dates back.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The
ma'am.
dates are the date, yes, ma'am. The
Yep.
dates are now in February. It's
Oh well,
February
February
I'm gonna use
12th.
my last check stub from December then.
Right. You
No,
can.
no,
And
listen.
TurboTax been sending me them emails talking about go ahead and upload. We got you ready for from last year. But I
Well, the
know
They
IRS not
ready,
going
ain't
to
it?
accept it. They're not going to accept it till February.
That's
right.
right.
But look,
Yeah.
with my job, since we've been off, we've been getting the hazardous pay. So I want to make
Mm,
sure all that's included in there too. So that's why I didn't do it early. I was waiting for my
right.
W-2s.
What
Mm-hmm.
about the small business loan, y'all? I heard that you can get.
I don't
I
know because
don't
I
know
Let me
just
about
do
that
Google
one.
that.
W-2.
It's called
I'm
SBA.
considered an essential worker.
I need to find
Yep.
out how to get that SBA.
You might have to Google it and see how you file and stuff like that. But then
Yeah.
I was thinking about what you were saying last time about their house and stuff. So I don't
What is
know. I
that?
don't know how to get that SBA loan.
Hey, Nini, would you qualify for the first time house buyers, homeowners, first time
Ca-
homeowners? I qualified for that back in 2008.
But did you pay for your house? My house paid in cash.
No, I ain't paid for it. Hell, I'm not in there now. I downsized. But I ended up getting $7,500 and ended up having to pay
Woo!
500 back each check
What?
for anybody who paid after May of 2008 got the $8,000 first
Wow.
time home buyers credit and didn't have to pay nothing back. Look into that
Wow.
first time home buyers credit.
Is it you have to be a renter?
No, you're buying first
No.
time home buyers credit. Right
No,
now, I'm sure it's
Nini is
still
saying she own her home.
right. $8,000 you can get where you don't have to pay that back for a first time homeowner's credit. Look into that.
Mm.
But she said her home is paid in cash.
Yeah.
So
You paid
it's
for it.
on.
It don't matter. If that was your first time buying a home,
Oh, it
you
is.
qualify for the first time home buyer's credit.
Oh,
Jump
Please
on
look
that,
into that.
Nene.
sure is.
I missed it by a month that I
Mm.
bought my house in March of 2008 versus April of 2008, where I
Mm.
got $7,500. I had to pay $500 back each year. If you
Mm-hmm.
bought it in the next month after, you got $8,000. Don't pay nothing back. I don't
Wow.
understand it,
We
but I
closed.
got caught up in it.
We bought
So
our
that
house.
money you can basically just pay down your house, or you can do renovate, or
Do what
just
you want
money
with
that
that
you
money.
get.
That's extra $8,000.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But since my son had gone off to college and whatever, and I was like, you know what, I'm struggling. Why am I paying all this for a home? I went ahead and downsized and just got an apartment.
but what's
But
the
it was a
deadline?
good
You
thing
got to buy.
having
You
that
got to
first time
apply.
home buyer's credit.
I heard about that. That's
You
pretty
got to
good.
apply within what time? Because it's been over a year now. It just made it a year.
It don't matter. You're filing taxes this year, so you can claim for it.
Mm. Oh, so you filing on the taxes?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
This
shoot.
this tax term um takes over what you did this past year. So it will
Okay.
qualify for last year when when you bought your house. You qualify.
Right.
2020.
Yeah, it takes care of 2020.
Let me,
Please look into that. That's that good money.
I
Sure
I
see.
is,
miss
baby.
I
That's a
never
come
did
up
that.
right there.
I was
I can
mad at
do a lot
myself
with
for not
8 G's.
waiting. I was not mad at myself for not knowing and waiting
Mm.
a month and a half later so I wouldn't have to pay it back.
Mm.
8,000, don't pay it back. I was paying
Wow.
7,500 and I had to pay 500
But
back.
are you a veteran?
I am, but I didn't even use that. It didn't matter.
Okay.
It's the first time homeowners tax credit.
Mm.
I hope I said that right. But yeah,
But
first time
3
buyer.
days ago, it said that Biden looks to give a boost to the home buyer and builder. 3 days ago.
Well, maybe even better than what I just said. Then who
It
knows?
say Biden offers $15,000 for first time home buying
Woo.
tax credit 2 days ago.
Shit, that's even better. 15.
15
Fif-
G's.
Mine was 8.
Wow.
Mine was
What?
7,500 rather.
Let's
Y'all
be
can
clear.
see it. What it say,
Biden has
Biden?
to.
There you
Biden has
go.
to pass.
Just know that
Wow.
when you do your taxes, it's a certain form you have to get. So if you have somebody doing your taxes, be sure to tell them your first year home, buyers, first home owners. I do my own taxes through TurboTax, and I asked you that. So I know it was a separate form I had to do for that first time homeowners buyer. So,
Yeah, but Biden stuff has to still pass.
yeah.
Okay, y'all.
Get that money, sis. Get that money.
I know that's right.
Now that's a blessing right there, because you know what? We could use that.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody could use that. I don't care what you
I
got.
downsized because I didn't need all of that extra mess when, especially my son was in college. But I appreciate the fact that when I have a problem, I can call maintenance and they come on and fix that stuff,
Right.
I want everybody to get all the money they can free.
Yes, thank you, Judy. You
Right.
know, everybody ain't CJ Sam, you real now. Y'all all some real ones on this platform for real.
I told you
Because
I'm for helping my sisters. I ain't got no problem with that.
yes, people will hold back. Like I was asking for so many times, like, how do I get them food stamps for the kids? You know, nobody would
Right.
nobody would tell me how to get them food stamps or what you had to do for them
And
kids
then
for the pandemic. And it
if
was something else I had been trying to find out. Nobody don't like to share their wealth.
Well, you didn't
also,
ask
Nene,
me.
you probably need to ask your baby at school. They should know something about
Yeah,
that,
they
how
should
to
know
apply
something.
stuff.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
work for them, Nene.
Oh wow.
But
Okay.
I work for St. Texas.
Okay.
That's the difference. But I'm
I be
all for
Yeah.
tell,
helping my
I
people.
be telling my clients I don't gain nothing from not helping you get into our program by helping you whatever. I just
I
want to get
showed
everybody.
down. Hell, I don't even get the shit.
I want everybody to get what they can get. I'm a
Right.
Me
single
too.
parent. I know how it is.
Jen, it actually says back in 2008 to 2009 or 10, you received a maximum of $8,000 in credit.
Yep.
It actually say that on here.
I closed on my house March 25th. And so I ended up in that category that had 7,500, and you had to pay 500 back out of each income tax. If
I
you bought
sure
your house in April, you got it $8,000 free, no payback. And I was so mad,
Mm.
but it is what it is. I want
Mm-hmm.
everybody to get what they can get.
Mm-hmm.
This smells good. Smell it. Smells good.
Smells like that one
Who
candy.
knows? Biden might have started some mess there. You can get more than that, like you said. If that's the case, get it.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua waves.
I ain't gonna lie. With this pandemic going on, our job
Mm-hmm.
allowed us to get from our 401k without any
Mm-hmm.
penalties. And I did take advantage of that for a minute because I wanted to make sure I was straight and make sure I didn't
Right.
fall behind on stuff. But then when I found
Mm-hmm.
out we were still getting paid while we were working home, I was good. But I love that
Mm.
about our job. We didn't have any penalty by drawing off your 401k when you would have normally had a penalty.
Right.
You know what, Jen? I ain't even take advantage of that.
I just wanted to make sure while I'm working, I'm not gonna not pay my rent because I
It's not
could.
water.
Because then when it's all over, they want all their money up front. I'm not that fool. As long as
Mm-hmm.
I can pay, I paid, and I've been paying, so I'm good. Thank you, Jesus.
Right.
I feel you. I feel you. But like I said from times ago, I've been blessed. Essential worker.
Yeah.
Shit, we got overtime at our job. My husband's still working. I didn't feel no
It's a
need to
blessing.
do it.
Right, right.
I really didn't
But
feel a need
you
to
got
do
the
it.
ones that think, oh, I cannot pay my rent. I can spend this money on this and
Oh
that.
no,
Not
no,
thinking,
we still pay bills.
yeah, but I'm saying you got the ones that don't and they thinking they're getting over, but then when it's all over and done, them folks gonna want their money, all of it up front.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yes.
All
I
of it up
heard
Yeah,
front.
they
people
Like
will.
you said, all of it up front.
I heard
Yeah,
people was
for
getting
real.
that money from the government and wasn't doing really want having no business and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That they got to pay all that back,
I thought
and
up
about
they
that. I was
front.
going to
like,
the
no,
Fed.
ma'am, I'm not finna get caught up because I won't have that kind of money.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
don't do that now. We ain't do that. We ain't doing no mess like that.
I got it, I'm paying it. I'm gonna stay on top of it until I can't. Then I
I
ask for
wish
help.
I need help trying to get that business money because this dude from my church, he actually came over here one night trying to help us get signed up, but it took us so long trying to find it. We didn't even sign up. He's the one who actually signed off on the paperwork up here in Atlanta for you to get that offer.
Y'all
But
didn't get through
he
with it
Okay.
and get it done?
no, we never got through with it.
Why?
He took forever trying to look it up, trying to find everything. Like it was different grants he was trying to find us. And we just
Oh,
never
and
got to
and
the
and,
bottom of it.
and he the businessman in Atlanta.
He
That's
He
what I'm
from
could
saying.
be.
I'm
yes
just
he
saying.
is. He a doctor.
The fact that
Yes
he
he
had to look
I'm just saying.
the fact that
he
he's a man and had to look it up.
Right.
he's
He supposed
he
to know
was
where to go and think.
he was trying to find the free ones, the ones where it's
Oh.
free. And
Okay.
he brought his laptop and everything from work, like it was a real business laptop. Like he had his laptop, his picture camera stuff covered up and all that. Like he didn't want them to be watching in. So he said they could actually watch in and see what he's doing. But
Mhm.
yeah, he go to my church. I know him, like I can hit him up right now. He go to my church, but he a doctor. And he actually signed off on a lot of grants.
Nene. No, no, hold on. I'm gonna try to say it. If I say it wrong, forgive me. I dare you now, Nene.
That's right.
Do that sound right to you?
I did you now.
No, I got that part. What he did, do that sound right to you?
What you talking about? Him covering up the camera?
Him, I don't give a damn what he did. He ain't know what to do.
He ain't come up with no answer. That's the point we're making.
Well, a lot of the time was being procrastinated because we was like, it was like he came over. It was late. It was late at night. Like I can understand why it didn't happen that night, but at the same time, like, come on now.
He didn't follow up with it.
I dare
Right.
you now, Nene.
I don't doubt that he couldn't help us. I really
Queen,
don't. Like I don't
queen
doubt
of
that
the
he couldn't
joint,
help us.
you're the queen. Look,
Yeah,
you
I don't
you you
doubt.
you coming through, and you coming through late, bruh. I'm gonna need you come on. I'm gonna need you to show me some credentials.
Even if he didn't have the answers that late night, I expected him to come back to you with some answers at some point.
Yeah.
All right.
He had been emailing us everything that we needed to do, and that's why he came over because I told him that I couldn't figure it out because for one, he's a veteran, and for two, I don't know. I didn't know like how to get through, because I'm not a veteran. So I didn't know how to weave and get through all of that. So he was trying to show me, and I had everything. He left me all the information on my laptop, and I was supposed to go and do my end, but I lost all that information. Like I didn't even. He probably think we signed up. He probably think we actually got everything handled because we hadn't said nothing else to him about it. But I didn't get through with it because
But
I
even
lost.
now, can you go to maybe a free tax preparer and tell them your situation and see if they can help guide you?
I wonder.
Hey.
He and
I ain't
actually
gonna lie. TurboTax been my friend for the last 7 years. And when I stopped being scared and I learned how to do it myself, I've been for the better. But if you have, I don't know how it works with small business people. I don't know how that goes. But TurboTax has been my friend.
hmm
Yeah,
It's
but
always
see,
to tell you, let's look
Jen,
at the
that's a little
tax rate.
different. That's a little different because Nene and Q can get excuse me, they can get a lot back on their receipts.
Yeah.
All their receipts from spending on all this mukbang and everything for you. So they get a lot. They can get a lot of money.
And see, with TurboTax,
So you
it'll
gotta be
ask you all of
careful.
those questions. And if it says, like, if it says, "Oh, did you donate
Mm-mm.
money for kids for clothes?" I say, "Yeah," and I say how much. If they say it's, "Oh, this amount you put says that you need to verify receipts," then if you don't have your receipts, you got to go back. You just back, back out of it and go back to the next one and make it lower than that. So I love TurboTax. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna catch you in no mess. I don't know how that works with small business, but I love that because it's gonna find you all the tax breaks you need. And then if you they say, okay, we're gonna find some more. Let's see if we can find some more tax breaks. Well, did you do this or did you do that? That's why I got comfortable with TurboTax. So I've been doing my own taxes for the last 7 years because of TurboTax. So I'm not
Wow.
scared anymore. I'm
You're
scared of
better
the
than me, Jen. You way better than me, Jen. And I ain't comfortable with it. And I ain't going to fake the funk. Nene, you shouldn't be comfortable with it either because you actually have a business, and they come
yeah.
after people with businesses.
Well, if
I
you
Right.
have
want
to
your shit.
itemize, then
I
you need
want
to
to.
find somebody. Yeah.
I just want it to be legit and on the up and up. Because
Right,
when they
right.
do fuck with you, you have your receipts. You have your
Absolutely.
balances.
You can
Period.
itemize
Bottom
and have
line.
your receipts. Right. You're
Yeah,
right.
If
I don't
you don't
even.
have all that, don't put that, dog. Just you have
No,
to every
be
time
honest.
you just like when you was out the other night and I about to get you, Nene. I felt what you was doing. You was going to look for the spaghetti sauce for the you and the
Oh,
McCravy's collab. And something popped in my head. I'm like, damn, how Nene keeping all her receipts for all this shit?
I don't.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. You
Nene,
always want to keep them in case they do
that
an
is
audit
what
on you.
no, wait a minute, Jen. Hold on. Hold on, Jen. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Jen. I
No,
gotta
you're
cut
all
you
right.
off.
Go ahead.
Nene, that is money. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
I don't keep receipts.
Oh my God. Hold on. I slid down in the couch for a second. Hold on. Okay.
Had a
Shaniqua.
clutch of
I'm gonna
pearls
call
and
you by
gather
your
herself.
real name. Shaniqua. Anytime. I don't care if it's a gas receipt. I don't care what kind of receipt
Did
it
y'all
is.
just see my baby?
When you doing something for this mukbang, for YouTube, you keep it, you claim it. Do you hear me?
Right.
Anything.
I don't care how small it is.
I don't care if you buy a damn battery. You
Mm.
keep it, you claim it. You ain't gotta
Oh
mute
yeah.
that baby. We all got babies. Girl, you done made me mad. I done got mad, girl. Oh my good. Okay, I'm gonna get it right. I love my Nene. I'm gonna get it right. I don't want fuss. I'm sorry.
You know what?
You know
Nene.
better. You do
I
better.
didn't know that I should have had my receipts. Cause trust me, I would have been able to save my receipts. You know how much money I done spent.
Nene.
You
When
know
you
how
go
much.
to that Caribbean place and get your oxtails receipts, okay? When
I
you
done
go
been.
to wherever you go, receipts.
Oh yeah, I get receipts, but I don't keep
Hey,
receipts. I throw them in the trash.
That's all
what?
right, Amy. When you know better, you do better. It's okay.
Yep. I bet you I won't throw no more in the trash. We done spent thousands of dollars on this dang on channel. Even with buying equipment and all of that. I don't have
Go.
half of the receipt.
Okay, Nene. Jen, you so sweet. I'm just that hard cutthroat mama, huh?
No, it's all right. I love it.
I'm sorry.
I
I,
love it.
I don't want to be that one. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nene, I know you see these other YouTubers. I know you've heard them say receipts. Girl, that is money in your pocket.
Right.
Oh, girl. If me and Sean is my husband. If me and Sean ever get to, I'm a whooper, y'all. I'm a whooper. I'm a
But
whooper.
this the thing though, we hang around YouTube like not even Trey and Nene. They done been over here. They didn't tell us.
Baby.
That's just a
If you
conversation.
They talked to me about. They said something, mentioned to me about tax preparation. Like I was like, because we still never got our money from YouTube because we've been had issues. I got to configure with the banks and stuff like that. So I was telling them about that. And they was like, I was like, yeah, he asked about some tax information. He was like, oh yeah, you got to put the information in. So I didn't even know that we could file taxes on our YouTube channel until they told me or whatever. I was
what?
like, yeah, it's talking about filing taxes and stuff like that. And it start the conversation start right there. So I wish they would have told me that I needed to keep my receipts and this and that and the third. Then I definitely would have been started back then. This was since October, so that would have been a few months I could have kept our receipts. But yeah, like
Nene,
you know
you
how
just
many
went
green screens? We done bought like 5 green screen sets.
and you just went to
Mhm.
7 stores the other day for a special spaghetti sauce, am I right?
Right.
Hmm.
That's gas money. Hello, receipts.
Hmm.
Wear and
Boo.
tear on the vehicle.
All that happened. Girl, wait a minute now. I ain't even no YouTuber. But shit, I work for the state of Texas. And I claim my damn internet, my light bill, all that shit.
Okay.
Your tag registration, all of that.
Anything,
Hmm.
you damn right, Jen. I gotta go get equipment for them. I claim that shit too.
Bam. I'm getting it all. I'm getting it
Spice
all.
Life TV asking, do you have to be making money on YouTube in order to get receipts for the receipts to count? I
What you
think
say?
so. I think you do got to be monetized. She asking, do you have to be monetized in order for the receipts to count on
You
YouTube?
monetize though.
But she's not. Spice Life is asking. She's not
Oh,
monetized.
I'm okay. I'm sorry, Spice Life. My bad.
Yeah,
But
she
you are.
asking, do
We're
yeah.
kind of talking about you right now. No offense, Spice Life.
Mm.
I don't know about that part. I'm sorry, but I do know that I've heard big ass. When I tell you, excuse my French again. Can I say it one more time?
Say
Come
it.
on.
Big ass YouTubers, and I pay attention. I pay close attention. They really do make sure their receipts are accountable. If you throw away one more receipt, I'm gonna come down there to Atlanta and whoop
Oh,
you.
trust me, you ain't got to ever. You ain't never gonna have to worry about Nene throwing away no receipts. I'm finna go dig up some
I
receipts.
don't
You
care how small
you
it
better
is.
look, Nene. You better keep them damn receipts like that's your side chick. Don't play
Okay.
with me.
No matter how small it is, keep it.
I don't care if it's $2.56.
Well,
Right.
a lot of my I can go and get bank statements because I use my card a lot too.
Right, but receipts count, babe. And see, you know what? And I think that's what pisses me off the most. And I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber. Don't want to be one because I see the bull. I ain't got time for it. Hell, my family too big for that shit. However, but if I was one, I probably could tell you how to be one. But
Oh, she said I am monetized. I was asking because I thought you had to earn a certain amount from YouTube
oh
before
goddamn,
receipts could
tell her to
count.
keep them damn receipts. Now she in it too. Oh damn, hell now. Look, if y'all don't keep every receipt for the shit y'all do for this channel, I don't care if you name the channel or whatever you name it. Look, get your look. Y'all need to sit down, stop,
Look,
relax,
everybody
relate,
learning
release.
something here. Everybody learning. They coming out the bushes and talking to us.
Who? Hell, how the
Uh,
hell I learned I ain't no YouTuber?
I don't know why I didn't know that. I honestly
I
didn't, and
don't
I
know
seen
either.
it.
I
I
told him I'm
saw
gonna
it.
come to Atlanta and whoop you.
Well, come on over here, Ben.
My
Proof is
son,
everything. If you go over a certain
my
amount,
son will walk through the door say, "Mama, you on live?" I say, "Yeah." He's about I'm friendly. Get your ass back.
if you go over a certain amount, proof is all that.
Proof is the pudding.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God.
TurboTax
I was
will
so
tell you.
upset with myself.
Listen,
You heard her
TurboTax will
fussing.
tell
shut
you.
up.
Y'all still back
I
in the
ain't got my
chat,
camera
y'all.
on. You want to be in the camera? My son want to be in camera, y'all. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, handsome.
how you doing,
The
gorgeous?
girl don't call him that.
Hey.
Well,
All
we
my
can learn
babies
that.
are handsome. I don't care who they are.
Yeah, he is.
He's a
Spice
man.
Life said, I
He's a
do have all my
man.
receipts just in case I could turn them
My
in, but I
baby.
didn't know about the gas. Wow, okay. So Spice Life's on point. She got all her receipts. I know that's right. That's what's up, Spice Life. I wish I had mine.
Well, Nini, we can tell, whatever you got, you can work with now. But from here on out, keep every receipt.
Right. I sure will. That sucks.
Like I said, with TurboTax, it'll tell you if I go over whatever I'm claiming, it'll say, "Oh, you're gonna need receipts for this," and say I didn't have the receipts because I didn't keep them. I know to go back out, arrow out, and go back and reconfigure that to make it where I don't have to show receipts. But from now
Mhm.
on, keep receipts.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Dang.
and, and Jen, I'm gonna say this. I'm not knocking it, but I had a sister-in-law, and she did the same thing, and she got fucked at the end. I'd rather somebody with a title behind their name, cause that ain't my forte.
Right.
Siobhan don't do that, and I look, bitch, I'm hiring you to take care of my shit. I need to
Mm-hmm.
take care of it accordingly.
Right.
And I'm not knocking you, Jen. Please don't take it that way.
No, I don't.
I just don't feel that's not my thing. Now we get down with some other stuff with Siobhan. That one ain't it. But when it comes to my money, I need that shit to be right.
I just want to know that the person who's doing my taxes is actually looking out for me and gonna find every tax break they can,
And you know
and
what?
not
I
just
feel you
trying to
on
get a
that.
paycheck.
That one I feel you on, and I know that's who I have.
Uh-huh.
I can introduce her to anybody. My sister best friend, my sister passed away. This girl has been looking out for me from before in time say go.
Yeah.
Cause you ain't come to me.
You got a good one. Yep.
Yeah, piece of well, eat another piece of that. But
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just saying,
I
she
have a
looked out
tax
for me.
preparer, and I bet you she's not even, and she don't even know nothing about our YouTube channel, and I wouldn't even have thought to even ask her to, add this in, cause I don't even know how I'm gonna file this on my taxes. Still, like, do it
No,
go in
you
my
gotta
name?
add it in, boo. You got to.
But who name
You
does it go in? My name or Q name? Cause we file separately.
okay? So that's when you get with your tax lady, huh? And you let her know the real. I ain't asked you to let us know right now. I don't even care. Don't even say nothing on that one. Remember, I'm from dead in Houston, Texas.
Yeah, but
However,
me and Q go in on this, but I paid this.
nah, what baby? I'm sorry, hold on, Jen. And Nene.
Yeah, that's hard. Like, I don't even know, cause we both, this both our channel. You know.
And I understand that. What baby that piece you just ate? Yeah. Just wrap the rest up. I don't want it tonight. Um, check this out, and that's okay. That's okay. I promise you. I promise you that's okay. And it's no law against you don't file with your husband. Period, bottom line. It's really not. You welcome to file against yourself. And I'm not saying that's what you want to do.
Married, filing separate.
Yeah.
But that not filing it and getting your money, that's a problem.
Right.
That's a problem. I'm just saying, boo. I mean, I have a husband and I got child support all the way around. Y'all seen how many stepkids I got? I've been putting it on live all night. We don't do I don't do that together stuff. My money is well no. My money is mine. His money is his. You're a damn lie. Hmm. I will beat
Whatever
you.
his is mine for sure. And if I
Well,
got
that's
it,
mine too. Don't get it twisted. But
okay.
IRS don't need to know that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
I just said this is Siobhan, come from dead in Houston, Texas. You had them, son. I'm just gonna be honest with you, but I still want you to claim what you can claim, however you claim it, because you can have a DBA, which is a business name. My husband about to open a restaurant, so he's gonna have a DBA. So let's not get it twisted. I'm not being shady all the way. Don't get me wrong, but what's mine is mine. Them bitch ass hoes ain't getting it. I'm tell you that. I'm
I
gonna
know
tell you
that's
that.
right.
I'm just saying. And I ain't saying do no shady shit, Nini, by far. But claim your shit. Get you with the right accountant that knows what to do for you, not for nobody else, not another YouTuber, for you.
That's right.
Because every situation is different. I don't know yours. I don't even care to know it. I really don't. I really don't. I'm being honest with you on that one.
Yeah, thank you anyways for all this.
But I'm
'Cause
just saying,
if
get
you
what you can
wouldn't,
get.
yeah,
I don't want you to be left behind because girl, if you throw away another receipt, I'm gonna whoop you. I'm telling you now, it's going down in H time. You better not throw away now another receipt. What you're
right.
doing is your job, sweetheart. That's your job. Whether it's your job or it's Q and Nene job, or whether we need to decide it's gonna be just Nene job on paper, I don't care. Who know what it look like on paper? Who
Mm-hmm.
know what it look like on paper? But Q and Nene.
Right.
My son said the same thing right when you said it. He get on my nerve. But I'm just saying, it don't matter what nobody else think. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't their business. I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
saying. Girl, please. You better get them dollars on the girl. Girl. Rock, we gonna go to Atlanta and get Nene. She married, fool.
Oh Lord.
I'm so sorry. My son think he can catch everything. She is married with 3 children. Boy, shut up.
No, he tell him he can't come this way.
Girl,
Sorry.
I ain't worried about this boy over his shit.
I know you. I know. I
He
was just telling
21 and think, girl, he think he grown. I ain't worried about him.
Lord, I remember when I was 21. I ain't even had no kids then. Then was the days.
Girl, he think he grown. Oh, he get on my nerve. Where's my other child? Is he home? He just left again? See, that's what I be talking about, Nene. He ain't gonna work this goddamn early. He gotta be working for 4. He work up the street. Oh Jesus, help me. Okay, y'all. I'm still alive. Shut up. Y'all shut up. Sorry. Ain't nothing but me and Nene. Everybody left us.
I see.
Oh,
Where you
my
at?
baby said because I talk too much.
Jen at?
I'm sorry.
But no, I truly do appreciate y'all talking about that because, honey, now I got a lot of work to do.
It's not a lot. Look, check this out. I'm gonna tell you one thing you gotta do though. That's why I tell my daughter all the time. I'm gonna you get your little ass up a little earlier. Then time you get up.
I know that's right.
Get your little butt up. I need you to do the books. I need you to pay attention to what you're doing, what you gotta do, what's going on, as far as your YouTube channel. I kind of seen your channel today, and I stopped to I stopped watching it because I didn't like what I was hearing.
Oh, what was you hearing?
That you wasn't feeling it and all this and all that.
Oh yeah. I be getting
Mm.
discouraged. I get to where I get discouraged because I feel that we should be further than where we are, you
But
know.
check this
And
out. Check this out. You just said we should be where we should be further than where we are, right?
yeah, you're right.
And you're probably right. I don't disagree with that. But God needs you to be in a place. He needs you to be in a certain place. And you need to understand that. I ain't like the way it was going, so I really didn't finish watching the video. I am a I could be and I don't know why, Nene. I have no clue. I could be conceited, I could be throw the fuck off sometimes. I could be cocky, conceited. A lot of times. Girl, when I tell I'm a thick sister, juicy sister, I done gained more weight through the pandemic, and I still think I'm out there. I don't see no reason for nobody to do anything. Because God has the last word. When he say it's done, it's done. And that's what I believe in. If you believe in that, when you believe in that, I'm going to say that, when you believe in that, it's a song. And I can't sing. He'll be like, when God says it's over, yeah, all that, it's over. Until then, it ain't over.
That's
So you
right.
keep pushing. I don't care what mother-in-law say, mama say. Nope, I don't give a damn what they say. I don't. Until he says it's over, then it's
Good night,
over.
Miss Sassy. Thank you for coming. That's true.
I didn't like what I was hearing, so I
But
didn't want to
yeah, I,
watch
I
that.
kind of I said that, but then if you would have stayed, I was like, well, I just didn't know that. I really don't mean that, but I meant that. It's just like, sometimes I just feel like I'm in the way.
Of
That's all.
what?
I just feel like
Of
I'm just
what?
taking up space
What
sometimes.
you in the way of?
I don't know.
Nene,
I
you
just feel
have a beautiful family. Now let's not get twisted. I ain't gonna lie. They all look like you. I'm just gonna say that. Even down to the veil, I love that little. Oh, she's so juicy to me. But I love me. I love Miles. But that little juicy, little tight eyed little girl, they all look like you. I see more of Kwame in you. I do. Heaven, she a booger bear. I don't see where Nevaeh going yet. I don't know. She iffy. But those are your babies. They're his babies. Girl, please. You have a platform that can produce. You're not the only one that has a platform. Hey, Gene, you back?
Yeah, I'm back, y'all. I was trying to act like I was doing something and messed up.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
Lord.
girl, because I'm like, you left us.
No, I not intentionally.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome, welcome.
I just looked up and see Jill was back. I'm sorry. And you have a platform. I sometimes I see that you lately, let me say that. Lately you'll mute the phone when the kids come into the picture. I don't kind of like that a little bit. They're part of your life. They're part of your channel. It's okay. I feel like it's okay. I may be wrong.
I
I'm
have
not
no
a
problem with
fetish.
it.
I'm not a fetish type person. Let me say that. That and by the grace of God, I'm not here for eating uh uh um a eating habit or anything. I just like to see what other people like and enjoy.
Right.
And I'm not mad for the people that do it for the purposes they need to eat and all that. I'm sure not doing it for a fetish. Don't get no. But I like when the little kids get involved and Van just bring her little. Oh, she brightens my world. I don't know. She does stuff for me. And I'd be like, Nene, why you mute the damn phone? I want to hear what Van had to say. I don't know. I think people tell you that, but that's the people that are there to me for fetishes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I hear everybody say people on mukbangs for appetizing reason. No, people there for fetishes too. They like to hear
Mm-hmm.
y'all sucking and doing all that shit.
Mm.
I'm
That's
sorry,
right.
that is not my thing. I
Yeah,
just don't.
I had a few people come in asking me to burp and do all kind of stupid stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. You know what? You know how I know? Cause I've seen mukbangers do it. I'm like, why is this bitch sucking the shit out that lobster like that? It ain't that damn good.
Okay.
And got to grunt and say after each
Yeah, you
bite.
know what I'm talking about,
Mm.
Jen? They
I
doing
know.
it for the
I
life.
got one in mind that I'm thinking of, and I'm like, I done got turned off with her. I don't even fool with her no more.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it though either, but I say the same thing. I think you do it for the people that have the fetishes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People that
I don't
have
do
the
stuff.
and that's okay. If that's how you make your money, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna care. I'm still subscribed. If I tune into something I like, I'll like it, what have you. I just don't like when you mute the babies. I don't like that. I
We normal
don't.
folks. We got babies. It don't matter.
I
Yeah.
don't. I
I
be like,
see
oh, look at Vaya. And then
when
I don't hear
when
shit.
when I see the kids come in, well, majority of the time, people will literally leave or don't even view because they know the kids coming. And I'm like,
Let them keep on moving.
You you don't see
I
you
feel
gotta
this
do
is
stuff for
Q and
you. You
Nini
can't do
law.
stuff for everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Your true viewers will know that, okay, there's some babies. They might come through. It is what it is. So your true viewers will still stay with you.
Right.
And girl, you don't know how many times you done sat on my couch and I ain't been here. Shit, Jen, you laughing. Tonight was one. I told you I'd stop talking to my kids.
Yeah.
I mean, but I try not to tune out because I don't want I don't know all the analytics to it, but I'll just turn it down. But no, I like to hear the kids. That's life.
Yep.
I don't want no fake ass shit. Don't be sucking all in my ear. I don't want to hear that.
Right.
Thomas,
That's just me.
that's so good. No, we don't hear that shit.
No, you're right. I like it when it's actually good, but I don't want to hear that all the time.
I know that's right. Mm-hmm.
I'm just being real honest.
I know. I feel that way too. Like, I can't watch that when I know you're being sexual with your food.
Right.
I can't.
But a lot of times you do know that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, for real. And they do it purposely for that. They're not gonna tell you they're doing that for that. But they get their check. I'm just saying,
Right.
shit, if you tell me I gotta suck on a crab leg for 5 seconds, I'll suck on it. My son say get off live.
Oh, Lord.
Oh goddamn. I'm
How
just
old is
saying for
he?
real.
How old is he?
He's 21.
Oh, never mind. He grown. I finna say go to bed.
He was? He ain't grown, Gene.
No, he ain't grown.
He's still mama baby.
I know
Go to
that.
bed.
He just didn't like what I just said. He heard me.
He listening too hard.
I ain't worried about
Mhm.
him. Not by far. I'm just saying, but that's a fetish for real, y'all. Y'all think it's a game. I done peep game. Ooh, I done peep game. I see the YouTubers that do it. That damn
Mhm.
crab ain't that good to you. The
just for
300 times you done sucked that crab.
just for just
Come
for a
on.
view or a like.
Right.
No, wait a minute though, Jen. Check it out. That crab is not that good. I'm gonna say for the 4,000 likes. Cause if you got 300 videos, it's about 4,000 likes.
Yeah.
You know what they asking for.
Mm-hmm.
And you're doing it for them. So if you're doing it for them, you're doing it for that skrilla. And how about this? I ain't mad at you. I'm just not into it. I'm just saying. I'm just merely
And then
saying.
kids be watching it.
All them
Well,
fetish.
you know what? The kids don't even pay attention to it, and the parents don't either. So who's losing? Nobody, right? But
All
who's
them weird.
gaining?
All them weird fetishes.
But who's gaining?
Right.
The content creator,
Goddamn right.
she don't
The
care.
the millionaires.
I'm running out of my power. Please recharge. Bye bye.
What is that?
You asked what was that?
Yeah.
It's this little robot. He
Oh.
talk. It's like an iRobot.
The millionaires are gaining while y'all playing.
They
Shit.
show you.
I play with them goddamn fetish people too all day long while you playing. I'm just saying.
As long as they keep your coins popping.
I mean, hell. Why not? Hell, everybody else doing it. I'm just saying. You gotta peep game. You gotta peep game.
Yeah, I see they do a lot of stuff to get attention. Females, anybody, YouTubers, they do stuff. But see, I can't do that. I can't.
You know what, Nini? I think you can. I ain't saying it in a bad way. Don't take it that way. Please don't take it that way. Oh, please don't take it that way. Just don't have Q on the screen at some time.
Right.
Hey, what
It was
you want to do? You want to make money or you don't? I'm just trying.
there
Where
was
you at with this?
there was this one person commented on one of my comments. In the comments was like, I need to lose Q out of the videos. Take Q out the videos. I'm like, no, why would I do that? But I've been asked to take him out.
Because that's when you go to your room and say, look, husband, I'm gonna make this paycheck. You gonna make this other paycheck. I'm gonna make this paycheck on YouTube. You gonna girl, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Oops. Nini, you were asking for suggestions. I'm telling you what these people want. I pay attention. I am
I see
so
it.
Nini. I can walk in my living room. Girl, my living room could be in disarray. I have a whole bunch of kids in my house. Right now I got folded clothes on this couch, shit on this table. If I walk here and I left, I can tell you if my dog little piggy been out of place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you. I understand you trying to do it together. You know what? Do what you do. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I'm not finna knock nothing you do. I'm not knocking it before. I like both you and Q. You know my husband love Q. My husband is, but he don't love Q for one reason. That's crazy. Why shut up? Shit. You go to bed. I do this every day. I'm up at this time. But I'm just saying, don't Q work have like a day job?
Yeah, he do.
Hmm. Yeah, you can do your moot buttons in a day.
Stop pushing that thing to bell.
And that's still not eliminate Q. Stop, Lil Rock. It's not. That's your daddy's. Lil Rock, put that up for mama. I'm just saying, I'm trying to get you on a paper flow.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to get to this money.
My son ain't got. I said I ain't got my paper. I don't got my paper flow, son. I don't. Mm. I'm gonna put that motherfucker out my house.
Hey, plain Jane life. My plain Jane life.
But
Well,
I'm not saying do nothing you don't want to do, Nene. I'm not saying that.
yeah.
Don't take it that way. But I do peep other content creators, and I feel like they're doing something kind of out of character. If I could say it that way, it's out of character. But I know why they're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm just saying. Hell, if that was my job, shit, I'd be doing too. I'm just saying. What? What you laugh for?
You silly.
No, I'm serious. What's the biggest shit that I can't stand that ugly shit? What's that shit they like to buy? Rock, what's them ugly ass shoes you be buying? Them there you go, them Balenciagas.
Oh yeah. I
Ugh,
used to
that's
I
ugly
used to
as
really
hell to
like
me.
them. I like the ones that look like socks. Those are cute.
They shoes?
Yeah, they black. I like all black ones. The ones that look like socks.
I got the boat.
Big Daddy.
They
Huh?
look like what?
Oh, we've been talking about some of everything plain Jane. You want to come up and talk?
I'm like, come on.
We just talking. But we really talking about making money on YouTube, like what people want to see and stuff.
Go get my drink out the fridge.
Like these mukbangers be doing the most.
I just don't like Balenciagas to me because they are ugly as hell. I need my
Yeah,
feet to look
go
normal.
go look at the socks ones, the ones that look like socks. Those cute.
Did you just hear my kids? They all walked in when we talk about
Oh,
one was talking about this. Nuh-uh. They are
oh,
ugly to me.
Oh wow, you don't like them?
No, I'm 40 years old, Nene. Okay. I had a 21-year-old talk to me, 14, 13-year-old.
Y'all
And no, that shit ain't cute. First of all, they can't afford them.
y'all the
Oh,
real type.
you can afford them. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm about to put y'all mute. Bring it back. You can afford Balenciaga's, baby?
When where?
Okay. Shut the hell up.
Support number.
Hey, man.
Neville
Can
wrote in the chat, y'all. Y'all see UMM. Neville wrote that like she knows she's talking.
I can't see her, Nene.
Don't listen to support. Yeah, you she just wrote like she know what she talking about. Girl.
She do. Don't be no hater, Nene.
Oh, my plain Jane like said that mukbang got you heavy over here. Yeah. I'm finna start this workout channel, y'all. We about to get fit with Nini.
Look,
We
I'm gonna
are.
be like Jen. Who gonna pick me up out for my husband, my kids?
I'm just talking about making
They gonna be
money.
like, bitch, you get your fat ass off that floor.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I
Y'all,
need to. I used to work out a lot. And look, y'all want to hear this? They in there laughing at me. The little 13, 14-year-olds, when
right.
they were little and I was working out, I had their ass in the stroller, pushing their ass around in the park,
I know
working
that's
out.
right.
They don't remember that shit though. They don't believe I used to work out a lot.
That's a good way to work out, pushing that stroller, boy. Them legs be tired as a fool.
And look, Dee and Jen, my husband used to come and just pull up to the park, and he used to march because you know you got a power walk to, get it in. He used to get on my nerve with his skinny ass. Oh, he's still skinny. His mama called him fat, y'all. That boy's skinny.
My man, y'all.
He's still skinny. I told him that the other day. He is not big. But I used to work out a lot.
Y'all, I was trying to check and see how much battery I got. I ain't got.
Shit, I don't either.
You good, baby? I was gonna say I'm about to get on up out of here because I find myself dozing off over here.
I keep pushing the wrong dang on button, but yeah, I ain't got that much life.
Hey, Vaya.
Hey, Vaya.
Hey,
Hey, Mama.
baby. Oh, I could smack on them cheeks.
Go to bed. Look how she looking. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
look how she looked
Can I
at
tell her what
you.
you watching?
Yeah, she mean
You
mug
see
me
what
real
she
quick.
watching?
Mm. What's she watching? Hey,
Like
she's supposed
Mary
to be
J.
watching. Nene, she's supposed to be watching Paw Patrol.
Like Mary J. Blige doing her little that wild dance.
And that's exactly what it is.
What?
The Mary J. Blige dance.
Go to
That's
bed, Val.
crazy.
Night night. Night
She's like,
night.
who? She's like, who?
Go night night. Get that phone to mama and go night night.
No cheaper cheap, babe.
It's time to go night night. You gotta watch her tomorrow. You gotta watch Mary J. Blige tomorrow.
What in the world?
Baby,
How you get your
Mm-hmm.
how do you get your video in the middle of the YouTube? Let me help you. See, now you don't mess up. I wonder how you get your video in the middle of YouTube like that. Like when you got to scroll up and you see a video.
Is that
night owl.
is that an Android?
No, this 11 Pro. Let me show. Let me show them. Let me look. Look. Show the camera.
Baby, night owl.
Now look. Like this is just Javante. Wait. Let me show them. But basically, you have to scroll it like that. That's just Asante. Like, how she get her video like that? She just got monetized yesterday. Like,
Well, y'all go on. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed because I'm dozing off over here. That vodka done kicked in.
oh yeah.
Shit. That's killing kicked in a long time ago.
Let mommy see.
And I gotta work in the morning.
Y'all have a good night. I look forward
All
to seeing
right.
y'all in the next video and next Friday.
Next
You
Friday,
too,
8 p.m.
Jen.
All
All
right. Love
right.
y'all.
Love you
Love you,
too,
All
babe.
right.
Jen.
Bye bye.
Yep.
They ain't
Bye.
playing with you, Nini.
Who that? Val.
Zaya, she ain't playing with you.
Don't make no sense.
They I ain't have babies like that. Let me see, Vaya.
She's a little
Can I see?
Let's go and see. You gotta turn the camera
I
around.
gotta see.
Let mommy show.
A little bit more. Turn around. Who is that? Oh, you so cute. Girl, I can't stand it. Wait, did you say no one like Mary J. Blige's song? Not the song, Vaya. Well, tell me. Tell me about it, because I like to hear. She look cute, look herself.
Lord.
What are they doing?
What they doing, babe? What they doing, babe? What they doing, Boogie? Babe, you smell so good, though, boo. Why it smell so good, Mom?
Say, Mama, I took a bath and I put my good stuff on.
She smells so good. Goodness.
Girl, she look like a little mean cute.
And she is.
Look at her face. I love it.
Look at you.
Uh,
She the meanest kid in this house.
I know. You better be glad y'all live in Houston.
The meanest one here. It don't make no sense.
The
They
other
have
day,
running.
you did the live the other day. I can't remember what it was.
Uh-huh.
Oh, babe was looking so serious. I like, look at her. Just look at her looking so serious.
Right.
Bless you, baby.
God bless you, Boogie.
Girl, I miss
Oh,
having babies that little. My baby 13. Look cute self. And you gonna take off camera, Nini? How to whoop you?
I'm sorry.
Not you, Vaya.
Oh, man.
Vaya, you still get that titty milk?
Yeah, no, she don't get it no more. No goodness. She knows she used to. All right, we finna get off live.
All right, girl. I gotta go work in the morning too. Shit, I gotta do overtime. I'm sorry, girls. My bad. Sorry, I just cursed. I gotta do overtime in the morning.
Oh, wow.
I
That's
know.
great.
Hey, Heaven. It's your
Hey,
pretty
Miss
self.
Savannah.
Hey, baby. Oh, that's my sweet Heaven.
Heaven,
You can damn face. Babe, fix your face.
It's Nevaeh. Oh my God.
Look at her, Nene.
Huh?
She look mad, girl.
Nevaeh, yeah.
What?
Nevaeh.
Y'all do y'all thing, girl. I gotta get it.
So this is the end of the video.
Peace. Love you.
No kisses, hey. Well, all right, loves. We finna go ahead and shut it down. We've been on here for 8 hours and 8 hours and 25 minutes.
What a beautiful life.
Yes, that's wonderful.
Yes. See y'all later, girls.
See you later. We love you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Night, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Siobhan.
All right, babe.
Good night. See you
Good
later.
night.
Good
Bye.
night.
See you later, chat. Oh. Who's that? Mommy.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye. Bees.
Bye.
Bye.
You just hit the red button. Hit it again. Hit the red button. Hit the red button.
This one?
Yeah.
Maybe.